If you're watching the replay, you could always support the channel by sending a super thanks. That's right, a super thanks. That's the heart shape with the $sign in it, right below the video. Shout out to the No Cap crew. Please share the video.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
It's takeoff time.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bruh, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, No Captivity, man. He's a good dude, man.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
We just a little over a minute before showtime. Share the live stream. This is going to be an important live stream. Share the live stream. This is going to be a very important live stream. Shout out to the early No Cap crew. Shout out to all the mods. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Make sure you hit that like button.
Sauce boy shit, what you want me to prove?
Share the live stream. Let's get it.
Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on. Spacey got the sauce on.
Times in our life,
You got time to sing on it. You sing.
we all have pain.
So then you gonna sing.
We all have sorrow. Then I look at Wayne and I know that he will be ugly tomorrow. Lean on me when you're my cousin and I'll be your friend. I help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need my cousin to care.
No captivity. Freezy.
What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes... Wait. What up? You are officially locked in to No Captivity with Freezy, where we tackle issues that sometimes have us trapped. Have us trapped in this thing that we call life. Wow, this intro that I do, I don't think it ever applied more than it does today. And if you're rock with your boy, please hit that like and subscribe button hard right now. And if you know my motto, to heal yourself, you must free yourself. Or to free yourself, you must heal yourself. I appreciate y'all, man.
No captivity.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at Freezy like I'm to blame. You know what I've been noticing in these YouTube streets? Everybody looking for somebody to blame. Everybody looking for somebody to blame. Oh, it's your fault. It's your fault, Freezy. Freezy, you just hating. Everybody pointing the finger now. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do a damn thing. It get real out here in these YouTube streets.
No captivity.
It get real out here in these YouTube streets, don't it? Yeah. Especially when you're not in my face. I'm sorry. I had to, because that song been in my head all damn night. Please forgive me. Let's do a roll call to see who's all in the building, man. Shout out to Justin Wade in the building. He said, welp. Yep. Shout out to Timothy Taylor. He said, Generation Z, don't watch Corey Holcomb podcast. I think his wife got mad, not his daughter. Well, hey, okay.
No captivity.
It's D-Walk to you in the building. It's D-Walk said, when you're not in my face.
No captivity.
Kritasima said he trying to bait him for that fade Fade Life.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Cortasima. Shout out to Elite Belezor in the building. Shout out to Elite
No
Belezor.
Cap-tivity.
What you laughing at, Elite? She said, hey, Freezy. Lawan Shaheed in the building. What's going on, Lawan Shaheed? Said peace and blessings.
No
Peace and-
Cap-tivity.
let me see. Oh man, Chicago Rilla, all the super chats and Chicago Rilla, thank you. David, I see your super chat as well, man. Shout out to David, man. I'm gonna
No Cap-tivity.
announce it in 1 second. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Shout out to Elite Belezo for her super chat. I'm gonna announce it in 1 second. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Chicago. Scorched Earth. Scorched Earth said, hey, Freeze. Hey, Freezy, what up, my boy? Anton crossed the line during the week. What do you think Corey was going to do?
No Cap-tivity.
Like minds think alike, Scorched Earth. Like minds think alike, man. And y'all know what this is going to turn into. It's going to turn into a blame game. Everybody's blaming each other. You got the Antonites saying, you know, this is why we don't say we're black. And this is why Anton is always talking about black culture is trash. I'm telling you, listen, if you thought the Antonites was on level 2 before, or they on level 10, or they on level 1,000. Yeah. Then you got on the other hand, you got other people that are actually happy to see what happened, you know, to Anton and his family. Right? There are no winners here, man. There are no winners. Shout out to my brother, RBN. Through the Fire Podcast, I'm gonna announce your celebration, bro, in 1 second, man. I appreciate you. He said Anton says black culture is trash, but not seeing he's a part of the trash.
No Cap-tivity.
When you're not in my face. I might as well announce it now, man. Shout out to RBN celebrating 24 months of membership. Shout out to RBN, man. I appreciate you, dog.
No Cap-tivity.
24 months of membership, man. That's 2 years, man. Shout out to RBN, man. Much love to you, bro. Uda on go. Shalom. He said, shalom, my brother Freezy. Peace to the chat, man. Shout out to Uda on go.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Uda on go, man. They coming on in. Come on in, man. Have a seat. Filthy Ambitions. What's going on, man? Great to see you. Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell, Filthy Ambitions. He said, called him Futon, had me dying.
No Cap-tivity.
Futon is crazy. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Futon is, that's going to be Anton's name. Like, people going to be in Anton chat calling him Futon. That's going to, man, he has a forever nickname now. Shout out to Red Scholars, a.k.a. Kimberly Johnson, a.k.a. my beloved sister from Temecula, California. She said, hey, Freezy.
No Cap-tivity.
What's going on, sis? Said, I know my sister came in. She came in to get to work. Shout out to Kimberly, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with sharing this live stream. It's very important that you guys share this live stream and become a part of the No Cap campaign. Do I have any willing campaigners out there? Any willing campaigners that's willing to share the live stream? I mean, let's get this stream out to as many people as we can, y'all. I'm just saying, just share it. Just share it. Become a part of the No Cap campaign tonight. Put a 1 in the chat if you're okay with doing that. For those of you who would like to share the live stream but don't know how to share the live stream, the share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. And once you hit the share button, it gives you an option to share it out to any one of your favorite social media platforms, or you can copy the link and share it out to any one of your close friends and family. Either way, thank you for being a part of the No Cap campaign. And I wish anybody that puts a 1 in the chat $11 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
Listen, I'm pretty sure we can do better than that. We got 40 people that hit the like button. If you're watching the show, if you'll be so kind, hit that like button, man. Hit that. We need to push this live stream out there because the message that y'all are going to hear tonight is going to be very important. This is a message that can get passed down to kids, family. The message that y'all going to hear tonight is going to be very important. So make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Help your boy out. Hit the like button. I appreciate you. And if you don't like something about the live stream, I don't know, hit the dislike button. Whether you hit the dislike button or the like button, I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
And I really appreciate y'all. There's 3 ways to support this live stream. The first way is by Super Cap, aka Super Chat. That's the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it, right down there where you type your chats. And it's a lot of people coming in to watch this live stream. Kind of getting a little scared. Damn. Kind of getting a little nervous, man. Yeah. Listen. Make sure you guys see the super chat. Look at the super chat. Okay, look at the super chat. The super chat button is the rectangle box with the $ slap dab in the middle of it. Right down there where you type your chats. As soon as you hit that super chat, you'll see this. You can color up the chat just like David did, man. Shout out to David for the $10. I appreciate you, David. Thank you for the $10. Shout out to David, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to David for the $10. And he said, Anton need to go into the wilderness and fast 40 days and nights.
No Cap-tivity.
I know that sounds like a joke, but he really does need to fast and pray. Anton needs to fast and pray. I hope he does. He needs to fast and pray.
Super chat.
Shout out to Elite Belezo for the $10. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you. This $10 super sticker.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Elite Belezo for the $10. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. The second way to support the show is by Cash App. The Cash Cap is $ Freezy no cap, $ Freezy no cap. Listen, shout out to the Cash Cap crew. Who's gonna be a part of the Cash Cap crew tonight? I appreciate you, man. The third way is by PayPal. The PayPal is No Cap-tivity with Freeze. That's No Cap-tivity with Freeze without the Y. Who's going to be a part of the PayPal crew tonight? I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
And somebody asked, how can they become the initial sponsor of tonight's show? It's very easy to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. It's only $20 or more to become the initial sponsor of tonight's show. And whoever will be the first one to send $20 or more, your name will appear on the legendary sponsorship board that's flashing below. And we already know who it is. We already know who it is. It's our brother, Chicago Rilla, man. It's our brother, Chicago Rilla. He gifted 5 memberships, 5 VIP passes, 5 channel memberships. Shout out to our brother, Chicago Rilla, man. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out to Chicago, really, man. Let's get it.
Yeah. You trying to support No Cap?
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash.
Let's go, Chicago.
Support the show.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
Lights don't run a hole.
Shout out to Chicago, man. Shout out to Chicago. How you cut this off?
I am who I say I am. I stand on it. I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
Shout out to Chicago Reeler, man. Chicago Reeler is the initial sponsor of tonight's show. Thank you, my brother. We're going to go ahead and put Chicago Reeler on the sponsorship board with a total of $25, man. I appreciate you, Chicago. That's my brother, man. Been my brother for a while, man. Shout out to Chicago Reeler. Thank you, my brother.
No Cap-tivity.
And shout out to everybody that received the membership. DJ Genesis, Mark, Champion Feminist, Melandros, Adrian. Shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all maintain your memberships. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you maintain your memberships and your VIP passes. That's what we call them over here. Every month. So you can be able to attend our VIP Wednesday show. Our VIP Wednesday show. Right here, man. Right here. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Chicago Real again. Y'all, listen. This y'all already know. Y'all already know.
Super chat.
Shout out to Young Tally, man. Young Tally, what's up? Thank you for the $2, Young Tally. I
No
appreciate you.
Cap-tivity.
Thank you for the support, Young Tally. Dub Will in the building. What's up, Dub Will? Dr. Nino, everybody coming through. Everybody coming through. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I got a lot to say. I got a lot to say about this, about Corey Holcomb's response. I have a lot to say about Corey Holcomb's response, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Shout out to everybody that's been following us. Shout out to everybody that's been following us and keeping track of our commentary over here as this whole charade has been going on. Shout out to everybody that's been tuning in and that's been very understanding of the thoughts and opinions that has been putting forth the whole way through. Listen, I told y'all days ago that this was not going to end well. Thank you, baby. I told y'all this was not going to end well. Now we got a lot of Monday morning quarterbacks. Now, all of a sudden, everybody want to be righteous. Everybody want to be righteous now, and everybody want to say, oh, it's a shame. It's a shame what Corey Holcomb did. It's just such a shame what Corey Holcomb did. He shouldn't have did Anton like that. He shouldn't have did Anton like that. Anton didn't deserve it. Anton didn't go that low. He didn't go that low. I'm going to tell y'all something, man. When I was a kid and my grandma used to tell me to do this and do that and not do this and do that and to obey her and to be obedient, and I refused to obey her. And I used to do what I wanted to do anyway. Guess what my grandma used to tell me? She used to say, a hard head make a soft ass.
No Cap-tivity.
That's what my grandma used to tell me. She used to say, the reason why I'm finna give you this butt whipping is because, well, I might as well say ass. The reason why I'm about to give you this ass whipping is because a hard head make a soft ass. A hard head makes a soft ass. A hard head makes a soft ass. I'm going to be honest with you. After Corey Holcomb's response last night, I made my video. I made a pre-recorded video and uploaded it because I felt like it needed to be heard. I made my video, right? But I did not want to see all of these, oh, woe is me, woe is me, woe is me videos. I did not, you call me selfish, call me insensitive. I didn't want to see it. I just didn't want to see. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nobody having empathy and sympathy for Anton Daniels. I don't care. I don't want to hear your empathy. I don't care. I don't want to hear what you got to say. I don't feel sorry for Anton Daniels. I don't feel sorry for Anton Daniels. I don't. And if you do, if your grown tail do, that's on you. Okay, fine. One thing we learned yesterday and all throughout this week, last week rather, we can't control how nobody think or feel anyway, right? That's the main thing that we learned. We can't control how nobody think. We can't control how nobody feel. We damn sure can't control what nobody say. The only thing that we can control is ourselves. The only thing that we can control is our own selves and our own actions. That's it. That's it. Now, I'm going to be honest with y'all. Shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortals in the building. What's going on, Fear No Mortals?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Sugar Bomb in the building. What's up, Sugar Bomb?
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody else that came in. Shout out to it's too many names, man. It's too many names. Shout out to everybody that's coming in. I'm sorry, please. Shout out to TBE Trucking, everybody, man, that's coming in, man. Ice Cube, Luxury Bucket List, Dear Nadia, HT Ball, Love, Lavelle E. Cannon, Jethro, CTZ, everybody that's in here, man. I appreciate y'all. Bismillah, Rabani, yeah. Pumps in the Bump, Aries, what's going on, Aries? Cuisine. Shout out to y'all, man. I don't feel sorry for Anton Daniels. I do not feel sorry for Anton Daniels. I do feel sorry for Anton Daniels' daughter. I'm telling you something. I feel bad for Anton Daniels' daughter, man. I really do feel bad for Anton Daniels' daughter. And I'm going to tell y'all why. We're going to get into it. I feel somewhat bad for Anton Daniels' wife, right? And it's the reason why I say somewhat, right? But I definitely feel bad for Anton Daniels' daughter. And I mean that with all sincerity. I feel very, very bad, man. We're only reading super caps, cash apps, and PayPals. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. That's it. It's too many. Listen, I'm sorry. If y'all got some opinions on this Anton Daniels situation and Corey Holcomb situation, Corey Holcomb responding about his daughter and Anton Daniels' wife, if you have any opinions, leave it in the super chat, cash app, or PayPal. I'm definitely going to read them all. Y'all already know that. Make sure y'all hit the like button, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button and make sure y'all share the live stream. Shout out to Chicago Rilla. Chicago Rilla is the initial sponsor of tonight's show so far. So I got several things I want to show y'all. I got several things I want to show y'all. Y'all, tonight's live stream is going to be surgical. This live stream tonight is going to be surgical. Surgical. It's not going to be any misunderstandings. You're not going to walk away feeling like, you know, I'm Freezy taking shots and I'm just hating. You're not going to walk away feeling like that. If you do walk away feeling like that, it's because you want to. What's the first video I'm going to show y'all? Okay. Let's go to the first video. I'm going to show y'all. And I need y'all to pay attention, man. I really need y'all to pay attention tonight. $27. 627. 09. $627.09. Okay, I got a lot of timestamps. I'm finna show y'all this. I'm finna show y'all, man. Now, let's go on over here to the other station over here. Here we go. What's up, BATL? What's going on? Red Sensational News, Exposing the Truth, King Solar Man, Men of Israel, Shalom, Shalom. Shout out to you. Here we go. I want y'all to pay attention to a couple of these timestamps of our past live streams. I need y'all to pay attention. We've been covering this Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels back and forth, this beef, so-called beef, for a whole week now. I need y'all to pay attention. Please pay attention. Shout out to Doug Will in the building. What's going on, Doug Will? Thank you for the $10, bro. I appreciate you.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep.
Shout out to Doug Will for the $10 super cap. He said Corey was absolutely wrong for bringing Anton's daughter and wife into it, but that's why you shouldn't antagonize people. You never know how far they'll take it.
No Cap-tivity.
Doug Will. Isn't that what we've been saying all week, Doug Will? Shout out to Doug Will, man. Support the show. I want y'all to listen to this. Anton calls himself a Christian conservative.
Okay.
Right?
Sound good.
Like, you would think that he would make it a priority to exemplify that, especially on other people's platforms too. Like, exemplify that. Anton has been going out his way to prove that he's a nigga.
Right.
Anton want people to have this perception that he on nigga shit. Like Charleston White. This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, bro, stop calling yourself conservative. Stop it. Stop.
Well,
bro,
here's my thing, right?
We see the play. And then I'm gonna tell you something. The
trying to get on that
dudes,
Brandon Tatum time.
Bro, his little minions, the ones that worship him,
they weird.
That's who really need their ass whooped.
But that goes to the point why I came up with it. Because people think that shit worked.
Anton Anton needs to really focus this go around, on being a real conservative Christian. Not just talk about it. but really be about it. Anton needs to focus on really being a conservative Christian. Not just talk about it, but really be about it.
Super chat.
Shout out to King G Keon for the $5. Thank you, King G. King G said all the crazy shit Futon been saying over the years about women, and now he want to protect his daughter and wife. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Come on, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to King G Keon, man. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. That's it. That's it. Anton Daniels needs to focus on being a conservative Christian. He needs to humble himself. And I'm going to tell you something. He has no choice but to humble himself. He can't fight this. He can't. There's not enough words that he can say to make to clean this up. There's not enough money. You can't fix this with money, right?
This one here for the thug.
You can't fix it with money. You can't grift your way out of this. You can't round up the bag chasers. You can't, there's nothing you can do after what we seen yesterday.
Super chat.
Shout out to Drew for the $5. Drew said, I feel like this is WWE and Anton and Corey are making a huge bag out of this debate. People don't take sides and fall for this. It's all a play. I don't know if this is a play. If this is a play, Drew, and Anton actually sacrificed his wife and daughter, that's worse. If this is actually a play and his wife and daughter was a part of it, that's worse.
No Cap-tivity.
That's worse. Shout out to Ella Rose in the building. Big Op. Everybody. Travis Allen. Shout out to everybody that's coming in, man. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Okay, let's go to the next timestamp, y'all. 2:32.
The first place.
2:32:45. Here we go. I want y'all to listen in on this. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. It's about West Coast niggas like they ain't built like that and all. Bro, what do you think about that? Before I'm gonna get your last thought on that, then I'm gonna take the next caller. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, like he's doing too much, but but I'm saying, but you got children, you got a whole wife, you already playing with her, bringing a whole nother lady on the show. It's like it just don't look good. But I'm saying, like, you on the children, you got a whole wife, you already playing with her, bringing a whole nother lady on the show. You got a whole wife, you already playing with her, bringing a whole.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, like he's doing too much, but but I'm saying, but you got children, you got a whole wife, you already playing with her, bringing a whole nother lady on the show.
That was a caller. That was a caller on one of the shows last week. Everybody been saying it. Everybody been telling Anton to think about his family. Everybody been telling Anton to simmer down, chill out. You're a conservative Christian. What are you doing, bro? We've been saying that like clockwork over here. It's like choir rehearsal. It's been like choir rehearsal over here. Do y'all know how many times we've said that? Shout out to the caller. I'm gonna show y'all another timestamp, man. 7:58. Here we go.
And Corey coming from a different time, he actually is about I will throw hands with you. These young niggas are now, these niggas, teenagers, early 20s, it ain't about no fighting. It ain't gonna say shit. They gonna just pull it. And I ain't talking about Anton, I'm talking real life. You say some shit like that, bro, you won't, it's just gonna be curtains. You ain't gonna hear or see nothing. And
That was Doug Will. Doug Will is saying, bro, you around here talking all that crap. This is a different time, Anton. Anton, this is a different time. This is a different time, Anton. I don't feel bad. You know why? Because we've been saying this all week long. That's why.
No Cap-tivity.
We've been saying this all week long. I'm going to show y'all one more. I'm going to show y'all another one.
Look.
Here we go.
Potential of violence.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, if I tell a nigga to SMD, this is my thing. SMD. All right, nigga. You gotta expect it.
We've been telling Anton this all week long. But he wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. Like, I don't even hang out on his side over there. But I guarantee you, them people that's in this chat, 98% of them wasn't telling him, bro, stop. What about your wife and kids? I guarantee you 98% of them people who be kissing his ass didn't try to say, bro, what is you doing? You're wrong. You're wrong. Y'all, I got so much to say, man. Corey Holcomb. When I was looking at Corey Holcomb's show after we finished our live stream last night, when I was looking at Corey Holcomb's face, I said, oh, this ninja don't give a damn. I said, Corey Holcomb don't give a damn. All gloves are off. He don't care about how nobody feel. He don't care about how Anton feel. He don't care about nobody. Nobody.
Some fun with it.
That was nice.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what we do. We have fun with it. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit about it. Remember that. Let me say that again. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit and joke about it. That's what we do. We have fun with it. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit about it. Remember that. Let me say that again. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit and joke about it. Goddamn.
See, what Anton don't understand, them guys been doing this. Corey Holcomb them been doing this. You think this is his first time talking about somebody's kids? Y'all think this Corey Holcomb first time talking about somebody's kids?
That's what we do. We have fun with it. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit about it. Remember that. Let me say that again. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit and joke about it. God damn it, that's what we do. Been doing it for a long time. We not gonna stop. Everybody who got pissed off at the show today, motherfucker, eat a ham hock.
Eat a ham.
He don't care. Corey Holcomb don't care. I'm gonna tell you something. Corey Holcomb never cared about you, Anton. But one thing we can say about Corey Holcomb has been quiet all week long. Corey Holcomb has been quiet all week long. Shout out the House of Hypocrites in the building, man. House of Hypocrites, he's been on it, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to my dog channel. All week long, Corey been quiet. And you can tell, shout out to Big Bad Bull in the building, man. What's going on, Big Bad Bull? Shout out to Big Bad Bull and shout out to Liberated Soul.
Super chat.
Thank you, King Keon, for the $2. He said saying SMD is damn near like spitting on a ninja.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. But you know, people act like people act like they had amnesia all last week. People act like they had amnesia all last week. Corey hasn't said nothing. When I tell y'all, it was scary how silent Corey was. All last week. Since last Tuesday. Do y'all understand how quiet Corey Love has been? I'm talking about since last Tuesday. I'm talking about the Tuesday before last. That's how quiet Corey Holcomb has been.
Yum.
Do they still sell them? We remember that. Let me have fun with it. We had some fun with it.
That was nice.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we do. We have fun with it. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit about it. Remember that. Let me say that again. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit and joke about it. So I ain't no tough guy. I ain't got time for that. I had a production in Vegas this week where I was on stage joking and singing. I'm the entertainer. But he has mastered a wickedly brilliant way to get people to clickbait what he's doing. And
what Corey Holcomb is trying to tell y'all, he wasn't playing the game that Anton was playing. He just was quiet, chilling. He was just on the road going to do his comedy shows, and the whole time Anton been playing the internet game, doing the clickbait game. Do you hear what Corey Holcomb is saying to y'all? He's saying all week long Anton been playing the clickbait game, and he just been quiet, seeing how long this man is just going to actually disrespect him. How long Anton was just going to have a free reign to say what he wanted to say and disrespect him, talk about his sexuality, right? Talk about his show hosts, his co-hosts. Talk about all the ninjas in the West Coast. Just make blanket statements about ninjas in the West Coast, saying, you know, disrespectful statements about West Coast people. Talk about Glasses Malone. And all throughout that, Corey has been silent.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it. And it's a very dangerous way to live. It's a dangerous way to live because the things he did during this week, he really played himself. Because he had a way to live. And it's a very dangerous way to live. It's a dangerous way to live because the things he did during this week, he really played himself during what he's doing. And it's a very dangerous way to live. It's a dangerous way to live because the things he did during this week, he really played himself. Because he has nothing else to do but talk crazy and act like he's doing this and act like he's doing that. Homie,
well, that, you know, it's
thanks for not beating me up. That's all I got to say.
We've been told Anton Daniels this is a dangerous game he was playing. Now you heard it from the horse's mouth. Corey Holcomb is saying it. It's a dangerous game you're playing, Anton Daniels. A dangerous game you're playing. Oh man, shout out to my sister, Tawana G in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
What's up, Tawana? Tawana said Anton is so disrespectful and people still make him famous. This is my sister, Tawana G. Used to work with Anton just like I used to. And Tawana G knows Anton very well. Very well. Now, Anton Daniels, Anton Daniels responded to Corey Holcomb. Anton Daniels responded to Corey Holcomb on his morning show. This morning, actually, he responded. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. Y'all, listen, the live stream I did yesterday, how many times did y'all hear me say, I hope that Corey Holcomb does not respond. I hope he doesn't respond. I hope he just doesn't say anything about Anton, even though I knew it was going to be hard, even though I knew Anton had been going in on him, his crew, the West Coast, other miscellaneous people all week long, appearing on other people's podcasts. I knew it was going to be hard for Corey Holcomb to just not say anything, but I was hoping that he didn't say anything about Anton at all. I was hoping, but from the start of the show, I was like, I threw that out the window. From the start of the show, I threw that out the window. Now, when I got off, when I got off live stream last night, and I listened to Corey Holcomb's show, after Corey Holcomb's show was over with, I said, if Anton gets on his platform and tries to get in front of this and tries to do PR after his daughter and his wife were plastered on the internet on the Corey Holcomb show, after his daughter suffered and is going to, and her, let me tell y'all something, man. Anton is playing a dangerous game. Anton Daniels is playing a dangerous game. I don't care no more. I'm going to tell y'all something, man. I do not respect Anton Daniels. I do not respect Anton Daniels. And this ain't no hate speech. I'm talking as a man. And listen, if you haven't hit the like button, listen, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button, man. Please hit the like button. the like button if you haven't hit the like button yet. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. We can do better than that, man. Let's get the lights up, man. When I say I don't respect Anton Daniels, listen, and I know a lot of y'all scared of Anton because y'all feel like he got a lot of clout and money. I know a lot of y'all just don't want to get on his bad side. You don't want to tell him the truth. You just don't want to tell him the truth. Right? You just don't want to do it. You guys are scared because you feel like, you know, he's gonna pass you over and you're gonna forever ruin your chance where he can actually put you on or give you some of his clout, right? I know a lot of y'all don't want to get on Anton back. I don't respect. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I do not, as a husband and a father, this Freezy, as a husband and a father. Let me repeat that. As a husband and a father, I do not respect Anton Daniels. Shout out to my sister, the voice of Venus in the building. What's going on, Venus? Shout out to my sister, Venus, man.
No Cap-tivity.
You know why? Like, the little respect I have for him, it went out the window. Throughout this process, it just went out the window, man. Throughout this process, it just went out the window because the reason why he did this PR move on his show, it wasn't for his wife and his daughter. Y'all thought this was because he's a damn narcissist. And he's an egomaniac. And it made him look bad. But he's going to put his wife and his daughter out there to make him look better. So y'all can, feel sorry for him again, that type of stuff. So he can rally the troops. This response that Anton did, it was not about his wife. It was about him. It wasn't not about his daughter. It was about him. Because this live stream that he did, I'm going to tell y'all why I feel that way.
Super chat.
Shout out to Slick. Shout out to Slick for the $5. He said, Freezy dog, can you speak on how you met Anton and your history with him? Yeah, I met him through the Lapeef Network. End of story. It wasn't deep. It wasn't that deep. But anyway, the reason why this live stream that Anton did this morning, it is not going to make a difference. It don't mean nothing. I'm going to tell y'all why. Because Anton's daughter's photo is plastered all over the internet. And guess what? It's going to forever be plastered all over the internet. Anton Daniels' daughter is plastered all over the internet. And it's going to forever be plastered all over the internet. This little PR move is not going to remove his daughter's picture off of the internet. This PR move right here, this sorry excuse for a PR move is not going to remove his daughter's picture off of the internet. You caused this, Anton. You caused this. You're the reason why your daughter is plastered all over the internet. Because you're a hypocrite. You're not the conservative Christian. You're not the conservative Christian that you were trying to grift everybody to believe. So, do I feel sorry for Anton Daniels? Hell to the no. Hell to the no. I don't. And the reason why I'm getting so passionate about this is because I'm serious about the kids. If you watch my platform, I'm always talking about the kids. This platform is, listen, I always say this platform is about the kid. We love the kids. Over here, we put the kids first. If you're new over here, we're not manosphere. We're not sisterhood, sister code. We're always putting the kids first over here. Anton Daniels is one of the main ones that touts the phrase F them kids. F them damn kids. Anton Daniels has said egregious things about people's kids. Egregious things about people's kids. About black women. About the black community. You think I give a damn about Anton Daniels? When I tell y'all I serve God and the only person that I actually fear is God, you can't shame Freezy into feeling bad for Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels made his effing bed. And guess what? His daughter has to lie in it. His daughter has to lie in the bed he made. Let me say it again. Anton Daniels' daughter and his wife has to lay in the bed that he made. All of you soft-ass, weak dudes out there that's still feeling sorry for Anton, man, I don't respect none of y'all. I don't respect any of y'all because you ain't got the nuts to look that man in his face and say, bro, you did this. You did this.
Eric Harris says, AD, I did come here for the drama. However you decide to handle your business, I support it. Children are off limits. Okay, well, I guess we can go ahead and get to it. I knew you wanted to know. So there are some people that are watching this right now that I remember used to being here all the time, and there was heavy supporters. And now I see that some of them are a little bit different. Like, for example, Vatos Bulldog says, stop the cap like you didn't wake up ready to respond. I'm going to speak to that. Vatos Bulldogs used to be a very, very heavy supporter of the show. But what I've realized is people will switch and change depending on how messy that they want you to be. So I'm going to address this like this because...
Bro, what is you talking about, bro? This nigga still on some podcast shit. Dog, your daughter and your wife just got plastered all over the internet. in a way it's never been before. What is this man talking about? Like y'all still like I don't take y'all serious. I don't even take y'all serious. Like your wife and your daughter can get plastered all over the internet, and you still, these guys still playing internet games and shit. Like,
the thing that I tell people all the time is you never, ever, 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 yeah, facts, fair weather friends. We know what it is. We know what it is. We've even revived some people's platforms with hate. But in a month, those same platforms.
This nigga worried about reviving people platforms, and what is he? Can somebody please tell me what he talking about? Nigga, you ain't revived nobody platform. He's worried about reviving people's platform instead of possibly destroying his daughter's confidence. Instead of destroying the sanctity of his family. This nigga up here worried about if he, we revive somebody's, it's ego. You shouldn't even be talking about this. Yeah, we revive people's platforms. What the hell is you talk? What is this man? Can somebody please help me out? This dude ego is through the roof, man. Through the roof.
Platforms are going to have to figure out what else to talk about once this whole thing dies down. All right, but let me get to exactly what it is that y'all want to talk about. So, of course, I'm familiar, and of course, people were sending it to me yesterday and all of that, right? They were sending me everything about everything that was being said about.
Ain't nobody send you that shit. You was glued in to Corey Holcomb just like the rest of us, and this nigga still lying. It's all about him. Y'all don't get it. Don't nobody get it. Nobody get it. Like I just be feeling like I be on the island by my damn self, man.
My daughter and my wife and all of that stuff, right? And so the thing that I try to tell people on a regular basis is this: never, ever, ever, under any circumstances.
Shout out to my brother House of Hypocrites for the $10 cash cap, man. Shout out to House of Hypocrites, man. Make sure y'all subscribe to House of Hypocrites. This dude is doing great work over there, man. Shout out to the House of Hypocrites, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap.
Shout out to House of Hypocrites. I appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Also, let me see.
Super chat.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull for the $5. He said, right, Freezy, no cap family, love the kids and put them first. So I'm most definitely going to see some equal level of smoke for Corey crossing the line. The fuck? Man, let me tell you something, Big Bad Bull. Y'all just don't get it, man. And shout out to Big Bad Bull. That's my brother, but obviously Big Bad Bull don't get it either, man. The only person that's been lying this whole time is Anton Daniels, man.
No Cap-tivity.
The only person that's been lying and taking this shit further than what it's supposed to be taken all week long before last night is Anton Daniels. Yes, I'm going to talk about Corey Holcomb. I've actually already criticized Corey Holcomb for posting Anton's kids. Right? But what difference it? Listen, Big Bad Bull, this is what you don't understand. Corey Holcomb is not the one suffering right now because of this whole back and forth. Corey Holcomb is not the one suffering. Like y'all worried about who get criticized the most. I'm not even talking about who's going to get criticized the most or who looked the worst or who won, who lost. I'm not even on that. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. I'm not even on that. This man's Anton's daughter. I'm trying to get y'all to. I'm trying to get y'all here with me, man. I'm trying to get y'all here with me because y'all still on this contest stuff. Y'all still on the contest, you know.
Super chat.
Shout out to the Little Gaming Channel. Shout out to the Little Gaming Channel for the $10. I appreciate you, bro.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo.
He said Anton talked dirty about the Israelites, their wives, and the kids. We're gonna talk about that too.
No Cap-tivity.
We're gonna talk about that too. We're gonna talk about that too.
Super chat.
Shout out to RBN. He said Anton open to this. If his daughter is that fragile, Anton did it by how he moves. Anton brought harm to his own door. He invited it. I totally agree. Totally agree.
No Cap-tivity. Super chat.
Shout out to Presidential Mike for the $5. He said, Auntie Anton ain't a man. He won't take responsibility for being drama to his household, for bringing drama to his household. Sins of a father. Yes, I agree.
No
totally.
Cap-tivity. Super chat.
Shout out to Lindell Moore for the $5. He said, I lost all respect for Corey Holcomb. Kids are off limits. Shout out to you, Lindell. Thank you for being here, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Here's the thing. I don't really have respect for Corey Holcomb either. But I'm going to show y'all why it really don't matter and why he don't really even care. Let's listen to Anton some more. Here we go.
Let your emotions make you make illogical decisions.
Anton, that's what you've been doing all week long, bruh.
Any circumstances, let your emotions make you make illogical decisions.
Now he want to be logical. Yo, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I done had it up to here with these guys, man. I done had it up to here with. Now you want to talk logical. Now you want to talk like you got some sense. Now you ain't got nothing to say. Now you're preaching, don't let your emotional make you make illogical decisions. Now you're saying all of that. Bro, you a day late, $1 too short. Your daughter is plastered all over the internet and your wife on thumbnails. They didn't ask for this. We've been told you to shut your damn mouth. We've been told you to be quiet. We've been told you to simmer down. We've been told you to, this the whole thing about it. This the whole thing about it. He act like he's telling us some profound shit. Bro, we've been telling you this the whole goddamn week.
No Cap-tivity.
We've been telling you this the whole week. This guy want to be so important so bad. He want to act like he just telling us, don't let your emotions. One thing we learned is don't let your emotions make you make illogical decisions. Christian conservative. We've been telling you that shit all for damn near 7 days. Not because it came out of your mouth is gospel.
Ever, under any circumstances, let your emotions make you make illogical decisions. We are a thinking people now. We are evolving. We are no.
This man say we are a thinking people now. All of y'all bag chasers out there, y'all ain't done for chasing the bag, but y'all a little. I don't know. It's something y'all missing something in y'all life, like because it seems like this shit ain't real until Anton say it. Look what he's saying now. Now we're thinking logical. Man, it's too late. It's too late. Dog, this man is the worst type of deceiver. This dude is the worst type of deceiver, liar. This dude is a. How can y'all take him serious? How can y'all actually take this dude serious, man? Now listen to this bullshit. Let me rewind this shit.
On a regular basis is this. Never, ever, ever, under any circumstances, let your emotions make you make illogical decisions. We are a thinking people now. We are evolving. We are.
So what was the bag chasers doing before this? Y'all weren't thinking before this? Cause I've been thinking all damn week long. I've been trying to think for your ass. I've been doing too much thinking. I've been thinking for you, for me, for everybody. Now y'all are thinking people? Well, what was you before last night, before the Corey Holcomb show? What were you then? The elf? The hell this man talking?
Super chat.
Shout out to King G Keon for the $2. He said, too late for all that kumbaya shit now. Go to war. He might as well.
No captivity.
He say that. We are. Nigga trying to sound like J. Edgar Hoover. We are a thinking people now. You know, that's the conservative bullshit.
No longer emotions make you make illogical decisions. We are a thinking people now. We are evolving. We are no longer subjecting ourselves to the same rules as the streets, as the culture, as the thing that we criticize the most. So I'm gonna just say this. I'm not gonna.
Bro, this man sounds like this. You know what? I figure Hey, y'all. I'm done, dog. Live stream over with, dog. Live stream over with. Fuck it. Live stream over with, man. I'm done. I'm gone, man. Man, I'm so tired of this shit. Y'all, I'm so tired, dog. Like, it's some weak people out here, man. It's some weak people out here, man. This shit ain't never true until Anton say it. We 8 days in, and it's not true to be to be a thinking person until now, until this morning when Anton said it. If you a nerd, it's not wise to play street games. That wasn't true until this morning, until Anton said it. 8 days later, none of this shit true until Anton said it.
Make it a long thing. I'm gonna be very, very clear, and we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna address it again. All right. So here's the thing. Since the beginning of time, I've always, my number one thing in life, above all, when I made the decision that I wanted to have a kid, and I said that I was only going to have one kid because I wanted to make sure that I poured every single resource that I could into the kid, right? And that is the purest thing that we can do, is that we can take care of our children. Our children are the ones that are our future. Now, I'll give you a little bit of insight for those of you that may not be familiar with my daughter.
Super chat.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull for the $5. He said, "No, Freezy, come back, bro. Waited all day for my dose of Freezy, the F."
No Cap-tivity.
Bro, you know what? I had said to myself before this live stream started, I said, I'm going to be cool, calm, and collective. But I can't help it because a child is involved, right? I don't know how old his daughter is, but I'm going to be honest with y'all. What y'all seeing in me right now, bro, I don't play about the kids, man. Especially if you're a father and you're responsible for a family. Man, bro. Man, make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Make sure you hit the like button if you haven't hit the like button. I appreciate y'all. And we're only reading super chats, cash outs, and PayPals. I really want to hear y'all opinion. This the I don't give a F stream.
USA team, at different points throughout the year, she's usually ranked about number 2 or number 3 in the country. Junior Olympian, probably has close to over 325 medals, of which 200 and maybe 80 of them are gold. Has traveled across the world representing our country.
Anton, that's nice, Anton, and I applaud your daughter. But the harsh reality is, don't nobody give a damn. These people out here, Anton, they savages. They really don't care about your child. They don't care. If anybody should know that, Anton, it should be you. You could have prevented this, Anton. That's what I'm trying to say.
And it's probably the sweetest soul that I personally know. Now, of course, we can be a little bit biased because all of our kids are the sweetest things to us. Those of us that are in our kids' lives and that are participating in our children's lives. But a very, very accomplished minor child, meaning that she's still a child. And one of the things that I tell my daughter every single day is that I want you to stay in a child's place. I never want you to grow up too fast. I never want you to be out here doing things that you're not supposed to do, because you have an expectation on your life. And so the thing that I've always done is try to protect my daughter against the world.
Do y'all think he did a good job of doing that this week?
This one here for the thug.
Do y'all think Anton Daniels did a good job of protecting his daughter against the internet this week? Why is he saying this? I'm saying, what is this for? Y'all, this this PR right here, this PR live stream, this is just my opinion. This is my opinion. I don't think this is for his daughter. I don't think this is for his wife. I think this is for him. I think this is for him.
Super chat.
Shout out to my sister Ella Rose. Thank you, Venus. I appreciate you. Shout out to Ella Rose for the $5. She said, instead of traveling with baddies, Anton, Anton should have been home working on his daughter's self-esteem. We were called worst as kids.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Ella Rose, man. Yeah. He damn sure was bragging about such and such was a baddie too, wasn't he?
From the world. And what this has shown me is that eventually all of our children, and she is still a child because she is an underage child, all of our children eventually will have to see how ugly the world is. All of them.
Can anybody detect the narcissism in this dude? All of our children is going to have to see how ugly the world. Bro, your daughter, bro, this shit is pissing me off, bro. Man. Yo, this shit pissing me off, man. This is not about his daughter, dude. Shout out to greatness, man. I'm about to read your super cap in 1 second. Yeah, this shit is pissing me off, man. I'm telling you. The kid. Listen, let me rewind this shit.
She is still a child because she is an underage child. All of our children eventually will have to see how ugly the world is.
Bro, your daughter didn't have to see a damn thing. If you would have shut your damn mouth and acted like a conservative Christian.
This one here for the thug.
Now he want to blame it on. Now he wants to blame it on the world. This guy won't take accountability if it killed him. She's going to have to see how ugly the world, sooner or later. Bro, you did this, Anton. This ain't the world's fault. This is not the world's fault. This ain't even Corey Holcomb's fault. You know why? Because that ain't Corey Holcomb's child. You did this. She's gonna have to. No, she didn't have to. She didn't have to see it. She didn't have to see it last night, Anton. Anton, she didn't have to see it. She didn't have to experience this last night or this week.
Actually, all of our children, and she is still a child because she is an underage child, all of our children eventually will have to see how ugly the world is.
She didn't have to see this, Anton. She didn't have to go through this, Anton. You did this. You the one wanted to be turned dog. You the one had your foot on the gas all week long. This dude won't take responsibility, and this is why I don't got no respect for this guy. This is why I don't have respect for this guy. He just can't do it. He just can't do it, dog. He just can't take responsibility. He just can't. It's Corey's fault. It's the world's fault. It's Freeze's fault. Bro, ain't nobody tell you to go on no world tour for 7 days while Corey Holcomb stayed quiet. Your daughter got to deal with this. She got to deal with her picture being plastered all over the internet. Until she can deal with it maturely.
All of them. Regardless of how we feel, regardless of what happens, all of our children will have to seek, we'll have to see what the world is. What we as parents are supposed to do is protect them as long as possible until they have to see what the world does, right? So this is what I'm gonna say.
And now we get this today. Now we get this. Now we get this politician shit. Y'all, this shit is all a game. I'm convinced. This shit is a game, dog. This is all a game, man.
My focus right now, and then I'm going to go ahead and get into the show. My focus right now is trying to figure out the psychological damage, impact, and trauma that has been done to my daughter. I pulling her out of school, early therapy, making sure that she is protected, trying to see what the fallout will be.
Do y'all see all of this shit he going through with his daughter now? Do y'all see everything his daughter going through? Can somebody... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Let me put a chat poll up. Whose fault is it that Anton's daughter is going through this? I need y'all to vote on this poll. I need y'all to vote on this chat poll, man. Whose fault is it that Anton's daughter is going through this? I just want to see. I want to see how y'all thinking out there. Really want to see how y'all thinking out there, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to Original Greatness for the $20, man. Thank you, Original Greatness.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Original Greatness for the $20. He said, a father knows what his kids and wife can handle or should before he opens his family up to drama. Facts, Original Greatness. Then say it's lines you don't cross. He didn't study Corey as well as he thought. We're going to get into that, Original Greatness. You're absolutely right. Man, shout out to Original Greatness, man, for the $20, man. Shout out to Original Greatness. I appreciate you, bro.
No Cap-tivity. Super chat.
A shout out to King G Keon for the $2 again. He said, was that a world tour of his girl Mika tour? Hey, yeah,
This one here for the thug.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Shout out to Davey for the $2. He said, I thought Anton didn't believe in Bro, Davy, boy, let me put this front and center. Davy, you a damn genius. Now you believe in therapy? Now you believe in therapy? Shout out to Davy. Shout out to Davy, dog. Yes, Anton has said on several occasions he don't believe in therapy. Wow. Shout out to Davy, man. That was a great point, Davy. That was a great point. That was a great point, Davy. Here we go.
As far as her having to be removed from some of her competitions because of a lot of different things, including online bullying and psychological damage.
His daughter is being removed from competitions in school because of online bullying and psychological damage. He's not going to take responsibility. He's not going to take responsibility, man.
There's a lot of fallout from what happens to my daughter's life because she is so accomplished. She has some of the greatest schools in the United States of America that has been seeking her out, scholarships.
Bro, what can somebody tell me why does this all matter? I don't mean, listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't mean to sound insensitive. Nobody care. Like, that's good and all, bro. That's not going to change your daughter being plastered on the internet, on YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, damn near everywhere at this point. Like, okay, that's good, Anton. We understand, you know, we understand, man. We understand she's an exceptional kid. This is why she didn't deserve this, Anton. This is
I'm at the girl.
Right? All you're doing is naming all the reasons why she didn't deserve this. That's all you're doing. Can anybody else identify with what I'm saying? All he's doing is proving why his daughter didn't deserve this.
Looking for her to join the team. She is on track to be a United States Olympian. She was supposed to be possibly in the next Olympics. And I don't know how damaging this is to her psyche. I don't know. Who knows? This can be a lifetime of damage. We don't know what butterfly effect things that we do to our children. And the one thing that most fathers, Black fathers, try to do is they try to make sure that their children are protected.
So was that his small way of saying I'm partly responsible when he said butterfly effect? He just can't do it, man. And now he's talking about black people and now you're trying to rally up the black folk. Now he's a black father. Now he's talking about he's black. Why didn't you say American fathers, Anton?
Made to do Black fathers try to do fathers to our children. And the one thing that most fathers, Black fathers, try to do is black fathers.
Anton, why didn't you say American fathers? You said black was it was a social construct by white people. You said white people invented the term black as a construct for black people. You said you was American, Anton. Why didn't you say American fathers? Now you trying to rally up black people to be on your side now? Why you ain't have that energy with Corey Holcomb?
This one here for the thug.
The Tuesday before last, when Corey Holcomb was trying to get you to understand black people and black, he was trying to have the black conversation with you. Yo, it's so many mixed messages, y'all. This shit confusing as hell. Shout out to Doug Will for the $5. He said, black fathers, you're a Christian first. You're a Christian first, remember? It should be as Christian fathers. Yeah, of course.
No Cap-tivity.
Yo, these guys, they don't know. They tell so many lies. They be freestyling as they go. They're not genuine. They be freestyling, and he's not doing this. He's not doing this for his daughter. He's doing this for himself. Because he looks bad. He looks bad. You think his daughter care whether he actually get online saying this? His daughter is probably crushed. Like, wow. Like, Dad, why am I on the internet? Dad, why is my picture on the internet? Why am I being made fun of by everybody? Dad, what did I do? What did I do, Dad? Why are they picking at me, Dad? Oh, Corey Holcomb did it.
Try to do is they try to make sure that their children are protected.
Hey everybody, Walton Goggins here. Starting this is never easy, but with GoDaddy Arrow,
that's what we do. As fathers, we don't really care what happens to us, right? Because that's just life. But we never, ever can imagine what would happen to our underage children.
I want to say something, but I'm going to get criticized. Y'all going to criticize Freezy. Y'all are going to criticize me if I say what I I'm pretty sure Anton loves his daughter, but what you just said was oxymoronic, Anton. If you really don't care about what happens to you, you care more about the well-being of your daughter, you wouldn't have been so butthurt about what happened to you on Corey Holcomb's show. You would have just kept a level head and put your family first. If you really don't care about yourself, but you put your daughter first and your wife first, you wouldn't have went on no world tour last week talking about you'll whoop somebody's ass when you know you ain't tough, calling people gay, going at West Coast ninjas, going at Glasses Malone, going at Corey Holcomb show host. If it really is not about you, and you say you don't care what happens to you, you care about your daughter, you wouldn't have did all of that ignorant ass shit all week long. You would have kept your composure and said, you know what, I got a family. I'm not finna be going at no West Coast niggas. I'm not finna be going at Corey Holcomb. I'm not finna be doing that childish shit. It happened in California at his studio. It's over and done with. Business as usual. That's how you would have handled it. But instead, after you left Corey Holcomb's studio and came back to Detroit, you talked all kinds of shit. When you not in my face.
No. No matter what happens to us, we don't want anything. For those of us that are in our daughters' lives, we don't want anything to happen to our children.
This some bullshit.
Under no circumstance.
Under no
and
circumstance.
So I don't know. I think that a lot of people don't really understand the impact. And I'm speaking to all of us, for all of us. We don't always know what the impact is to our children. We don't know the psychological damage, the emotional damage, the wreck that happens in their lives when
this is not for
other people go after children. I thought that children was off limits.
This is not for him.
But
Anton's wife probably in the background looking at him like, you dumb motherfucker. His wife seems pretty nice, but she probably in the background like, who y'all think his wife is blaming? Corey Holcomb, or who y'all think his wife is putting most of the blame on? Corey Holcomb or Anton? Y'all think his wife really care about Corey Holcomb? His wife is looking for her. His wife is looking for him to protect them, not Corey Holcomb. Anton's wife is looking for him to protect their family, not Corey Holcomb. His wife probably in the house like, this dumb bitch. I can't believe you put our daughter in this predicament. Freezy tried to tell you all week long, but you didn't want to listen to Freezy. Freezy tried to tell your ignorant ass, but you just don't want to listen because you know everything, you know it all. You the dictator. You the next best thing to Jesus. This is real shit that Anton done said before. It's God, Jesus, then Anton. That type of shit.
I guess not. I guess not. So my number one concern, and I'm going to say this, and again, this is for all of the civil, awesome Black people out there and people in the United States of America that want to ensure that their children are protected. My number one goal is to always try to figure out how I can protect my underage child.
I can't help it, man. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing at the situation with his daughter. I'm laughing at him and this crock of bullshit that he's saying. My number one goal is to protect my family and my daughter and my wife. That's my number one goal. Yeah. That was his number one goal all week long. All week long, right? All week long. That was his number one goal. That's crazy, man.
I was right there. Listen, I'll do a boxing match with Corey all day fucking long. Nigga, bare knuckle, whatever the fuck y'all want to do, nigga. I will shoot one with that nigga. I was so excited. Can I fight Miley on the undercard?
Yeah, that was his #1 goal all week long. Shout out to Anthony Allen for the $2. He said, now he's black. Now he's black. Stop the cap.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Parker in the building. Shalom, sis. Shout out to Miss Parker. Listen, we're only reading super chats, cash apps, or PayPal. The cash app is $freezing no cap. $freezing no cap. Shout out to Chicago Reeler. Chicago Reeler is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far. If I'm not mistaken, I think, yeah, Chicago Reeler is the official sponsor of tonight's show so far with a total of $25, man. Let me put Chicago Reeler up there. With a total of $25. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor, it has to be $25 or more. $25 or more. Yeah. That was his #1 goal. Yeah.
My underage child. That's all I care about.
I thought he was finna cry.
Could have never imagined in 1,000 years the psychological damage and the impact.
It's
cries.
Let me tell y'all something, man. This shit, I don't care how much of a composure he trying to have. There's nothing he can do about this. There's nothing he can do about this. Like, there's no words that can fix this, no money that can fix this. Maybe he might try to, take a lawsuit out. Maybe he might try to take a lawsuit out, right? But we'll see how far that go. Like, this shit is bothering him. It really is, man.
I had to hear, My immediate concern was, oh my God, who?
Like, to be honest with you, a lawsuit doesn't even make sense to me, because all Corey got to do is on his defense show all of the threats that you made against him. That's all he got to do. All Corey Holcomb has to do is show all of the threats that you made against him for 7 days. What is, like, people talking about lawsuit? Lawsuit for what? A lawsuit for what? Super chat. Man, shout out to my brother Big Bad Bull for the $15. He said, F that. We can have no whack ass really as sponsor as the sponsor.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Now, Big Bad Boy, that's 15, 20, 25. Big Bad Boy, you're actually a co-sponsor with Big Bad Boy, you're actually a co-sponsor with Rilla. You actually didn't knock him off. You're actually a co-sponsor with Rilla. So let me go ahead and put you down. Both of y'all are $25 a piece. Shout out to Chicago Realtor and Big Bad Bull being co-sponsors of tonight's show with a total of $25 a piece. Man.
No Cap-tivity.
To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $25 or more. $25 or more. Here we go.
Who do I call? But I couldn't call anybody because everything was closed at the time. So immediately pulling her out of school.
Yo, we got a lot of shit to cover tonight.
Immediately making sure that I go and assess the damage.
This is gonna be the best live stream. This is gonna be the best live stream y'all seen since Corey Holcomb's live stream last night. This is gonna be the best response live stream y'all ever seen. Share it with your people.
To get her into the same competitions. Coming up. She literally just texted me probably less than 48 hours ago. All of the different competitions that she had lined up for this year. We were supposed to go to Great Britain. We were supposed to go to a lot of places.
Wow, he canceled all the trips and
I
everything.
don't know if we can still do that. I don't know if that's
crazy.
possible. Because I don't know.
That's crazy, man.
Super chat.
Shout out to my the little gaming channel for the $5. He said he's using his daughter. I think so, bro. I think so.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, I don't think this is about his daughter, man. You
know if she has the, you know, their brain isn't even fully developed. You know?
Can I tell y'all something? This is the reason why a man's wife does have a place in the family. This is the reason why a man's wife should have the liberty to have say so. She should have say so in family matters, right? And she should be able to tell her husband, hey, you're going too far. I'm not saying that his wife didn't tell him that. He might just be an asshole. But this is why a man's wife is very important in the family, because his wife could have stepped in and said, hey, listen, do you think this is wise of you to be doing this all week long? You do realize you have a family, right? This is why women's discernment is very important as well. I know, and I'm okay.
Super chat.
Okay. I'm just talking out my ass. Yeah. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel for the $100 ball. Man, shout out to my brother, man. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already.
Shout out to Little Gaming Channel for the $100. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
You trying to support?
Thank you, man. Little Gaming Channel. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Let's go.
Support the show.
Let's go. Little Gaming Channel said, just found your show when this foolishness started last week. Keep it going. Watching from Cali. Man, shout out to Little Gaming Channel, man. Shout out to
No Cap-tivity.
I appreciate you, man. Shout out to Cali. Shout out to the West Coast. Man, I appreciate you, bro. Little Gaming Channel is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Shout out to Chicago Realtor and Big Bad Bull. We're going to put Little Gaming Channel up here. Let me see how much, because I got to tell it this. That's 105. 105, 115. $115, man. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel. 115. Little Gaming Channel is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $115. $115, man. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel.
No Cap-tivity.
Shalom. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shout out to
Super Chat.
Shout out to Beautifully Bliss in the building. Beautifully Bliss for the $5. Shout out. Thank you, Beautifully Bliss. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you.
No Cap-tivity.
Thank you for the support, Beautifully Bliss. And listen, shout out to everybody that's watching the show. If you haven't subscribed to tonight's channel, if you haven't subscribed to this channel, please subscribe and make sure you hit the notification bell. Make sure everybody hits the notification bell after you subscribe, please. Here we go.
Literally.
Back to the state of address.
So crazy. She had just sent me her pictures, her senior pictures, and
this is the real me.
This is an AI replacement. The background is real.
The AI character is.
She had also sent her schedule. Literally, this was yesterday at 10:22 p.m.
What is Anton doing right now? What is this?
At
I'm so confused.
10:22 p.m.
What is this?
Let me show you.
This whole
This
whole
schedule,
live stream is so confusing to me. Why is he showing her schedule?
Leslie Daniels right here. She was sending me.
Bro, why is he showing his daughter's schedule? Bro, enough of your daughter is on the internet already. Why are you showing, bro? Why are you showing your daughter's schedule? That's the last thing these weirdos need to see.
Her schedule. 10:22 p.m. Tentative. See how it says tentative schedule?
Man, bro, what is this man doing? Is he having a damn breakdown? Why is you showing your daughter's schedule, bro?
Leslie Daniels right here. She was sending me her tentative schedule for the calendar year.
This man crazy.
I don't know if she'll be able to do that.
Bro, we done seen enough of your daughter. We don't need to see her schedule. You saying exactly, Fear No Mortals. You saying her name. Some people don't even know her name. Bro, stop.
I've invested millions and millions of dollars.
I told y'all, it's all about him. It's all about him. I've invested millions. This man talking about his daughter like she's a housing project or something. I've invested millions of dollars in the Leslie Project. Remember, I'm Anton Daniels and I'm rich. I've invested millions of dollars in this Leslie Project. You don't give a damn, bro. Bro, you got bigger fish to fry, bro.
Millions of dollars into the well-being of my child.
This dude is just about money, man. Shout out to Samuel Shaw, exactly.
She's
just
broken.
About money.
She's broken.
Bro, when are you gonna figure out your money can't change this? Your money can't make this better, bro. Why do you keep talking about money, dog? Like your money can't make this better. This is not about money, Anton. These guys is delusional.
So for me personally, I have to figure out what that looks like. And I'm willing to do anything to protect my child to make sure
No,
that
you're
they get
not.
the best care possible to ensure that hopefully
I'ma just let it play.
Hopefully she can recover from this.
Hopefully she can recover from this. Hopefully she can recover from this. Not one time did I hear him say, you know what? I just want to sit in front of y'all. I just want to sit in front of y'all and tell y'all what happened last night. Corey Holcomb showing my daughter. It was unacceptable. But I take full responsibility because all last week it could have been prevented. All last week it could have been prevented. My daughter is going through this primarily because of my actions as her father. That's what Freezer would have said. I would have said, man, listen, I probably would have cried on stream. I probably would have cried on live stream and said, man, it's my fault. I shouldn't have did that last week. Like I don't give a damn about Corey Holcomb. Corey Holcomb is a scum of the earth. Corey Holcomb is the scum of the earth. I do not care about Corey Holcomb. But you know what? At the end of the day, my child was under my protection. And I dropped the ball. Like, they can't say it. They cannot say it.
So that's all I have to say.
Okay. So I'm gonna show y'all this right here. Yeah, I got so many things I want to go over with y'all. I really do. I got so many things I want to go over with y'all, man. This is so unfortunate. This is sad. This is sad. Do I feel sorry for Anton? No. Do I feel sorry for his wife and daughter? Yes. This is why respect is at the core of this platform's values right here.
No Cap-tivity.
This is why respect, anytime I talk to somebody, anytime I go anywhere, respect is at the core of this platform's values. Respect is at the core of my values. Anybody that know Freezy know I'm like I'm all about respect. I talk about respect like that's one of my main mottos. That's one of my main That's one of my main rules over here, respect. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all know that's Freezy's main rule over here. That is the main thing that I live by over here. Put a 1 in the chat if you know I say that all the time. Respect, 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 respect. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all don't heard Freezy say that. Respect is so vital. Respect is so important. Especially as a man. Especially as a man. Especially as a man. I say that all the time over here. If you maintain a level of respect no matter where you go, if you maintain a level of respect no matter where you go, you won't have these problems. Your family is good. Your family gonna be safe. You're gonna be safe. You're going to find favor in other people, right? You're going to make bridges and not burn bridges. You'll have a better reputation. But once these guys get money, once these guys, go to another tax bracket, and they act like they don't know how to act. They get pompous, they get arrogant, they feel like they can talk to people any kind of way. Once they get a certain amount of popularity and clout and money, they feel like they can just say anything and do anything and go anywhere and act any kind of way. I wrote this down. When I seen this video this morning, I realized he's never going to take accountability for his actions, ever. And the worst thing about it, people are going to continue to enable him. We told you to be quiet. You went at Corey Holcomb. You went at his sexuality, his show host, Glasses Malone, and West Coast Ninjas in general. You see Corey Holcomb come from a specific area in time. I need y'all to listen to this. Corey Holcomb comes from a specific area in time. He comes from the era of Tupac and Biggie and the East Coast and West Coast beef. He comes from a time when Biggie and Tupac was making diss records, and Tupac started his diss record by saying, somebody write it in the chat. I'll wait on y'all. What did Tupac start his famous diss record with? His famous diss record on Biggie. Y'all acting like this something new. Y'all acting like this something new. Somebody put it in the chat. What did Tupac start his famous diss record with against Biggie? Hit 'em up, the Hit 'em Up record. Does anybody know? Disrespecting people's wives and stuff, that shit is old. Exactly, the Most High. I F Joe B. I F Joe, that was Biggie Smalls' wife.
No Cap-tivity.
That was Biggie Smalls' wife. So y'all can keep playing around like y'all don't understand this shit been going on. You can't just be out here saying any damn thing. You just can't be online saying anything. Get money. Get money. First of all, FYB and the clique you claim, it's F everybody. First of all, FYB and the clique you claim. First of all, FYB and the clique you claim, it's F everybody. That's the era Corey Holcomb came from. That's the era Corey Holcomb came from. I'm gonna tell y'all why Anton Daniels should not have kept going with Corey Holcomb. Did y'all know Corey Holcomb called his own daughter on a live stream an ungrateful bitch? Do y'all know Corey Holcomb said harsh things about his own daughter on a live stream. You think if Corey Holcomb can say these things about his own daughter on a public live stream, do you think in a million years he cares about Anton Daniels' family? Corey Holcomb has been a degenerate. Corey Holcomb has been, he been in a I don't give a damn state of mind. You think Corey Holcomb cares? He been on that type of time. That man talks shit about his own daughter on a live stream. His own daughter. What made Anton think he was going to spare your daughter and have respect for your daughter and your wife? Shout out to Tommy B in the building.
Night I was enjoying the 5150 show as I usually watch Corey Holcomb. Artist.
Bitch. Get the fuck the mama is brought up in this new generation. Fuck if it's my
kiss out, and I'll come right back.
No matter who you are, I have a cutoff switch God blessed me with to say, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if it's my kid. My motherfucking mama, you know your daughter trying to get in touch with you? I say, oh, mama, you watch that little bitch. Ha!
Yeah, see, it's. I get where you guys are coming from because I had the same.
You watch that little bitch. That bitch is brought up in this new generation where there is no honor, there is no respect.
He called his own daughter a bitch. Corey Holcomb called his own daughter a bitch. You think he really was going to have some type of empathy for Anton Daniels' daughter? That's why when I listen to y'all talk out there in YouTube land and y'all be like, oh my God, Corey, he just went so low. No, what happened was Anton, they both went low on his live stream. Then Anton went lower, and then Corey Holcomb took it all the way to hell.
This one here for the thug.
Parents, there is no, the way the youngsters are brought up now, they will fuck over the mama and daddy quicker than they'll fuck over somebody in the streets. There is where that little bitch. I don't give a fuck if it's no matter who
wasn't it. Let me check this out, and I'll come right back.
No matter who you are, I have a cutoff switch God blessed me with to say, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if it's my kid. My motherfucking mama, you know your daughter trying. I don't give a fuck if it's my kid. My motherfucking mama, you motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if it's my kid. To say, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if it's my kid. To say, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if it's my kid. To say, fuck you, motherfucker. I don't give a fuck if it's my kid. My motherfucking mama, you know your daughter trying to get in touch with you? I say, oh, mama, you watch that little bitch. Ha!
Yeah, see, it's. I get where you guys are coming from because I had the same.
You watch that little bitch. That bitch is brought up in this new generation where there is no honor, there is no respect thy parents, there is no, the way the youngsters are brought up now, they will fuck over the mama and daddy quicker than they'll fuck over somebody in the streets.
Corey Holcomb does not care about calling his own daughter out of her name and saying F you to his own daughter on a live stream. Shout out to my dog, my brother 2 Glock Hot in the building. What's up, 2 Glock?
No Cap-tivity.
To y'all deep in here, shout out to my brother, man. He don't care. I'm trying to get y'all to understand. I'm trying to get y'all to see Corey Holcomb really don't give a damn. Anton went against the wrong dude. Anton Daniels tried the wrong dude, man. I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Anton tried the wrong damn dude. Y'all just don't get it. Y'all really don't get it. Anton Daniels tried the wrong dude, man. I can say this over and over and over again, and y'all just not gonna get it. You're just not going to get it, man.
Hey. 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 When I'm in rain. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Tried the wrong dude. Anton Daniels tried the wrong dude. He tried the wrong dude, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I've been trying to tell y'all this. Nobody want to listen. I've been trying to tell Anton to be quiet the whole week long. Corey Holcomb is crazy as hell. The mother alpha is crazy. Corey Holcomb is crazy. Corey Holcomb ain't got good sense. We tried to tell Anton to be quiet, bro. Just do your live streams. Do your panels. You know what ended up happening? You know what happened? Anton Daniels met his match. Anton Daniels met his match. Because Anton got a mouth too. Anton has a mouth too. Pause. But what happened is you met a dude that's way more I don't give a F than you. You met a guy that's way more I don't give a F than you. Corey Holcomb don't give a F. I did a video upload last night before I went to bed because when Corey Holcomb plastered Anton's daughter all over the internet, I knew that people was going to feel so sorry for Anton. They were going to feel so sorry for Anton. I knew it. But I did a video. I did an edited video last night, and that I'm about to show y'all to remind y'all Anton is not innocent of talking egregiously, saying egregious things about people's wives and children. Some of y'all don't know Anton like some of us do. Some of y'all don't know Anton Daniels like some of us do. Anton is not innocent of talking and saying egregious things, despicable things about people's wives and children. If you believe in God, if you really believe in Christ, you believe that you will reap what you sow. You will reap what you sow.
Super chat.
Let me see. Did I read this one yet? King G Keon? A hit dog will holler. I think his daughter know how he talks online about women and could have had self. Okay. Shout out to King G Keon for the $5. He said, a hit dog gon' holler. I think his daughter know how he talks online about women and could have had self-esteem issues already, causing this reaction. Wow. Wow. That's deep. That's deep, King G.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to King G, man. We're only reading super caps and cash outs, man.
Super chat.
Man, shout out to Little Gaming Channel again, man. Let's go. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel.
Debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no captivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. If you ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Little Gaming Channel for the $19.99. He said 23,000 people watched Corey's live because they knew he was going to crash out. Every show is a crash out session. Shout out to you, man.
No Cap-tivity.
That ain't nothing but factual. That's nothing but factual information that Little Gaming Channel just said. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel. He at 135 now. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $135 or more. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel. If you're just coming in, please make sure you subscribe and make sure, more importantly, you hit that notification bell.
Super chat.
Shout out to Through the Fire podcast. He said there are people in this world who think they big bad wolf, referring to Anton. That's until they meet the actual big bad wolf.
No Cap-tivity.
All facts. All facts.
Super chat.
All facts. Shout out to Through the Fire podcast for the $5. He said Anton's so performative that I wouldn't put it past him to be lying that his daughter is going through it. Wow. Man, bro, I can't take no more lies. I can't take no more lies Through the Fire.
No Cap-tivity.
I can't take no more lies, RBN. I can't take no more lies. We're only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Listen. Anton Daniels is not Anton Daniels is not innocent of talking about people's kids and wives. I know y'all think Anton Daniels is this respectful Christian conservative. I know y'all think that he would never do unto others that he wouldn't allow to do unto him and his family. I know y'all think that Anton Daniels is just an upstanding man. I know y'all think Anton is just so respectable. I know you do. Well, guess what? I've heard Anton talk disparagingly about kids more than once. But I'm going to show y'all one in particular that stuck out to me. I'm going to show y'all one in particular that stuck out to me, that really, really affected me. And I just want to make sure y'all understand what I'm about to show y'all. This was around the time where Anton, me and him actually went through our little tiff, and he was saying things about me and lying on me. And he found out first of all, I feel like he been knew my belief system and my religion, which I am. And don't hold it against me. I love all my brothers and sisters, but I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I believe that blacks, Hispanics, and Native American Indians are the true Israelites. I believe that. I'm sorry. He knows that. He knew that at the time. He knew that. And guess what? Even if he didn't, at the time he made this video, that I'm gonna show y'all, I had told him we had an argument on somebody else's platform. He said then, "Oh, I didn't know you was an Israelite, Freezer. I didn't know you was an Israelite." Listen, if anybody's saying something, if anybody's saying anything disrespectful in the chat, block them. If anybody's saying anything disrespectful in the chat, block them. Now, block them. And don't time them out, block them. You can watch from the clouds.
Super chat.
Shout out to Rob P for the $20. He said, Freezy, just wanted to get on here and say good evening. Those chickens came home to roost.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, shout out to my brother Rob P.
Use
Come on,
a debit
man.
card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Listen, if y'all need some hot tracks, guess who made that track? Guess who made that track and this track right here?
It's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing, it's freezing.
Fear No Mortals. Please contact Fear No Mortals. Contact Fear No Mortals. I think that's her IG as well. If you need some hot tracks, especially for your YouTube channel or your social media or just for special occasions, she will make this music for you. Shout out to my sister, Fear No Mortals. I'm talking about we got sisters doing this over here. Shout out to Fear No Mortals. I'm gonna show y'all. I want y'all to revisit I want y'all to revisit with me the egregiousness of Anton Daniels and why you should not feel sorry for Anton Daniels. You should not hold Anton Daniels at a higher standard or level than Corey Holcomb. You should not hold Anton Daniels on a higher level, on a higher pedestal than Corey Holcomb. Music, 5150 music.
No Cap-tivity. Freezy.
What up? This your boy Freezy, and y'all know what time it is, man. Corey Holcomb went ham, went crazy, and he did it unapologetically. Of course, we know the ongoing beef between Anton Daniels and Corey Holcomb. And to be honest with you, the only reason why it's been ongoing is because of Anton Daniels. Because we've witnessed Anton go on an extremely disrespectful world tour since last week, 5150 show. Now, Corey Holcomb has remained quiet this whole time. And I was hoping that Corey Holcomb didn't say anything about Anton Daniels, and he just went on and did his show, his normal show. That's what I was hoping. But of course, Corey Holcomb was in classic Corey Holcomb fashion. I mean, Corey Holcomb took it to DEFCON 5, talking about Anton Daniels' wife and daughter, which, no, I do not approve of that before we go any further. But I know what a lot of y'all thinking. Oh, poor Anton. He shouldn't have talked about his wife and daughter. Well, guess what? I'm going to quickly remind y'all, what you dish out will definitely come back to you. You will reap what you sow. What do you mean, Freezy? Well, first, let's revisit what Corey Holcomb actually said about Anton's wife and daughter. I will not be showing the actual visual. I'll only be showing the audio out of respect.
You got the clip with his wife? Play the clip with that mark ass nigga wife. By the way, if I get under your skin, you know where I'm at, homie. You know where I'm at. The clip with his wife. This is the funniest shit.
Oh, wow. Times it can be hard and sad and difficult because Anton has a lot of different personalities, and so you have to be a certain type of woman to deal with. Anton is very emotional. He doesn't communicate effectively. I don't think that he has killed anybody before. I think he's capable of it. I've seen him angry before.
So this is Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show showing Anton's wife on a pre-existing video in response to Anton Daniels' disrespect that he's been dishing out for a whole week since the last 5150 show.
He's just like a totally different person when he's angry. He blacks out.
And nope, it didn't stop there. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show not only showed Anton Daniels' wife, but like I said before, they showed his daughter as well.
That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. Nigga.
That's Cool Mo daughter.
That's who?
Not Cool Mo D, Cool Mo daughter.
That's the air up there, nigga. Look, nigga, let me tell you something. Don't make no more kids, nigga. That bitch gonna be buying pussy like you after a while. If you don't know, nigga, don't ever brag on no motherfucking what you ain't got. Don't nobody want no kids with you, nigga. Don't nobody want no kids with you. Your prime years, you was a scammer, nigga. You was doing scams.
Now, I know what y'all saying. Corey Holcomb and the 5150 show should be ashamed of themselves, talking about people's wives and daughters and stuff. But is Anton innocent of the same behavior? Well, let me refresh y'all memory. Anton Daniels has expressed his disdain for Hebrew Israelites. And not too long ago, he himself expressed an enormous amount of disrespect for their wives and their kids. Anton, you will reap what you sow. Nobody's above reproach, and everyone can be taught.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
So I don't want to hear, oh, Corey Holcomb violated. He went to the lowest of the lowest. Anton never disrespected anybody's family like that. Taught.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
You know, you can put a video right in someone's face. You can put a video right in someone's face. You can break everything down to the smallest decimal. We've seen the disingenuousness in Anton this whole live stream, even from his morning show. And people are still going to say Freezy wrong and Anton right. People are still going to say, nah, man, they did Anton wrong. People are still going to make excuses and say, Freezy, when he talked about the Israelites' wives and kids, that was in general. But Corey Holcomb mentioned his personal family. That's what they're going to say. That's why I keep my circle small, man. That's why I keep my circle small, man. And listen. Shout out to my sister, Missy Michelle Live.
You see, I appreciate.
Shout out to Missy Michelle Live. She reviewed my video earlier today. And this is in no way to disparage Missy Michelle, but I'm just showing this for the lack of understanding when it comes to other people's families. But we get so caught up in the hype for somebody that might have a reputation that's in closer proximity to you, like Anton Daniels. And I'm just showing this as an example, right? I'm showing this as an example right here.
Riverside lets you podcast like you've got a full team without actually needing one. It's your all-in-one platform for podcasting. See, Riverside
Photos from Pexel. Hope. I would hope. I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say it. They're not children.
Approach, and everyone can be taught.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty, on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
So I don't want to hear, oh, Corey Holcomb violated. He went to.
No, he did. I don't care about none of that. He certainly did.
So she didn't let my video finish. I wasn't saying that Corey Holcomb didn't violate. If she would have let me finish, what I was saying was, I don't want to hear this is all about Corey Holcomb, and Corey Holcomb is the only one that has committed this type of violation against somebody's family. That's what I was trying to say.
No Cap-tivity.
And listen, shout out to Messy Mashawn. Listen, that's my sister. We are cool. This is nothing against Messy Mashawn, but I'm just showing y'all in real time that we can put this in your face. We can put this in people's face. They can see the disrespect, and they're still going to dismiss the disrespect and the egregiousness that Anton has exhibited over the years. Watch this.
He certainly did. Hold on a second. Now, here y'all go. Here y'all go. Not bag chaser proof. What the hell does that even mean? Child, y'all just be out here saying any old thing. See?
So she just got she highlighted a regular chat where it say, this channel is definitely not a bag chaser approved. The chat said this channel is definitely not bag chaser approved. So we know them bag chasers, they'll come to your channel and bully you. This shit is a cult. This shit is a cult, probably because, you know, she showed a Freezy video. She probably might not show a Freezy video again. I don't know. I don't know if she's a part of the bag chasers. But let's see how she responds after this.
See, this is what I'm talking about. You have no self-control whatsoever. There's just too many people that don't have any self-control whatsoever, that they just be saying any old thing, okay? All views matter though, child. Y'all hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you are new. They ain't got nothing to do with it. Some one of y'all just said that that child is not a minor. She's absolutely a minor. Please stop this. His child is absolutely a damn minor. Those pictures that they was just showing look like stock fucking photos from Pexels, okay? They look like stock photos from Pexels. If you know, you know. So, okay. So because he's over here snapping on some shit that I don't even know what the hell it's about. I don't even know what a Hebrew Israelite crap thing is, but you know.
Shout out to Messy Mashawn Live, man. And this is not about Messy Mashawn. But it just goes to show you people have favorites and they don't care. She said, child, I don't even know what a Hebrew Israelite. You don't have to know what a Hebrew Israelite is. You know he sat up there and said disrespectful shit about people's wives and children. You seen this in real time. You seen this in real time, and then you said, man, child, them photos look like they stock photos. They were stock photos. When I edited the video, I went to Google and got some stock photos because, of course, I'm not going to call my Hebrew Israelite brothers and sisters and say, hey, can I get some real photos of your children? The same way I didn't show Anton's daughter and his wife, I had the same respect for Hebrew brothers and sisters' children and wives. But do you understand? Do y'all get it now? They don't like. It's Anton got some type of hex on people. Anton has like a hex, and I'm not going to show that again. I just want to show that one time. And like I said, this is nothing against Messy Mashawn Live. But if she had enough nerve, if Messy Mashawn had enough nerve to show my video and not tag me, that's a whole nother story. But show my video and then disparage Hebrew Israelites. Maybe she didn't know I'm a part of the Hebrew Israelite. I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know what a Hebrew Israelite is, which I find it very hard to not have never heard of the Hebrew Israelite.
You know, whatever. So, okay. So because he's over here snapping on some shit that I don't even know what the hell it's about. I don't even know what a Hebrew Israelite crap thing.
You don't have to know what a Hebrew, listen, you don't have to know what a Hebrew Israelite is, Mr. Mashawn. You don't have to know what a Hebrew Israelite is. You don't have to know what a Hebrew Israelite is. All you needed to know and hear and see, right? All you needed to know and hear and see was this. But I'm trying to figure out why this wasn't good enough. Why is this not good enough for people when it comes to Anton Daniels? Why is it not good enough? You heard him. Y'all hear this man speaking disrespectfully about people's wives and children. Yes, they were stock photos. Who gives a damn? He's speaking disrespectful about people's wives and children.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage.
These are real people he's talking about. These are real people that he's talking about, but it don't count when it's Anton Daniels. It just don't count. It doesn't count when it's Anton Daniels.
And y'all was over there putting smoke in the air and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on and y'all.
Do y'all see this? See this? Shout out to Messy Mashawn. But see, sis, if you got enough nerve to type this crazy shit in the chat, I'm going to highlight it for you. If you got enough nerve to type this crazy ass shit in the chat, I'm going to highlight it for you. She said, we can go on and on forever bringing up old shit. So because he said it a year and a half ago, doesn't make it relevant. I'm showing y'all in real time. Shout out to Messing with Sean Live, man. Sis, with all due respect, sis, it doesn't matter how long ago it was. He's guilty of doing it.
No Cap-tivity.
It doesn't matter how long ago it was, sis. He's guilty of doing it. You're missing the point. Put a 1 in the chat if everybody understands what I'm saying. Is it just me? And I told y'all, this is another gaslight. You have an issue with him, Freezy. You the one have an issue with. Man, I don't give a damn about Anton Daniels. Like I'm in charge of my own family. See this shit over here? This is my fucking house. This is my house, Messy Mashawn. That's my wife in there, Messy Mashawn. Anton Daniels, I don't think about Anton Daniels when I get off of this red app. You just not getting it, sis. And I got love for you, sis, but you just not getting it. You're making all kind of excuses for Anton. Yeah, I can't help if that's some old issue that he said. That's some old shit. You're saying what he said was some old shit. Now you're saying I have an issue instead of saying, no, Anton was wrong. Instead of saying Anton was wrong. You're saying everything but Anton was wrong. Anton is guilty of the same thing Corey Holcomb is guilty of. You just can't. And let me get it off of my sister, man. I just showed it because listen, me and Messy Mashawn, we cool. But if she had enough nerve to show my video and disrespect my faith and my belief and dismiss what Anton said about Israelites' wives and children, I have enough nerve to review it. But y'all seeing it in real time. Y'all seeing this shit in real time. And listen, I'm giving my sister grace. I'm giving Messy Mashawn grace. I'm giving her grace. I'm giving her grace. Right here. Right here, right? This guy's channel, he goes by the name of Genesis Mode. Genesis Mode. He goes by the name of Genesis Mode. He's a well-known Israelite. He teaches from the Bible. He teaches all the time. He teaches all the time in the Bible. He's a very well-known Israelite. At the time, he had something to say about what Anton said. Now, I'm going to show y'all, Anton is not the only person, because y'all going to try to make it about me. Y'all going to try to make it about Freezy, just like Messy Mashawn did. I can't help that you have an old issue with, this is not about me. That's why you just don't understand, sis. I'm giving you grace. You just really don't get it. When Anton talked about Israelites' wives and children, he actually had a run-in with a specific group in Detroit. He actually had a run-in with a specific group in Detroit. He actually had a run-in with a specific group in Detroit. and he purposely disparaged Israelite groups, a specific Israelite group in Detroit. I'm telling y'all, man, I'm showing a lot of grace. I'm seeing all the comments. I'm showing a lot of grace. And y'all know how I operate. Y'all know how I operate, man. Y'all know I'm showing a lot of grace, man. People just can't admit when they're wrong. Oh, you can't tell me how to think. You can't tell. Keep your grace. Okay, I'll keep my grace. It's not a big deal. Let me tell y'all something, man. This Anton syndrome, people can't admit when they're wrong. This shit is a effing disease. This shit is a effing disease. Shout out to El Cheapo in the building. It's a effing disease. This narcissistic, can't admit when you wrong disease, I'm tired of it.
Detroit from being one of the worst cities in the world to one of the...
Okay, so he came by a Detroit camp. Somebody saying Wi-Fi. Now, maybe Wi-Fi didn't recognize him.
So right there, Genesis Mode said he came by a Detroit camp and he had a run-in with a Detroit camp. He had a run-in with some Detroit Israelites. Them guys was just minding their own business. Y'all, some of y'all done heard of Israelites before. They just be minding their own business.
Because he's not famous, but he's a big YouTuber.
Here we go. Let's see how even Genesis Mode felt about what he said about Israelite wives and kids.
They were supposed to be looking in your Porsche, then you would have stopped and liked it. What were their wives supposed to be doing? And see, this is what get niggas beat up, because why are you talking about brothers' women like that? Like, you must got some type of security, but even niggas with security, Drake's security just got shot. So niggas be acting real tough because they got a little bit of money and maybe a little personal bodyguard, right? Our brothers' women like that and stopped and liked it. What were their wives supposed to be doing? Then you would have stopped and liked it. What were their wives supposed to be doing? And see, this is what were their wives supposed to be doing?
People were upset about, in the Israelite community, especially the Detroit, specifically the Detroit group that he actually was specifically talking about. Because see, y'all gonna say, oh, he was general. It don't matter. The specific group he was talking about, they were upset. But you know what, though? I'm going to tell y'all something. They was not heard. They were not heard. You know why? They really wasn't heard. Because Anton has way more followers. And Anton could get away with doing that. He could get away with doing that. I'm going to read the cash apps in 1 second. He could get away with doing that. Anton don't do no wrong to y'all. Anton don't do no wrong to y'all. No wrong at all. But reproach and everyone can be taught.
Y'all was over there making it difficult, burning incense and sage, and y'all was over there putting smoke in the air, and y'all had y'all fucking fringes on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty on, and y'all chicks was looking dusty as fuck, right? And so I'm looking at these women, and the women's breath stink, the kids is dirty and nasty.
Could somebody let me ask y'all something, man. Miss Michelle, I'm gonna read her comment. She said, y'all concerned with Anton, F him and the rest of, and fuck him and fuck the rest of y'all too, because y'all got this derangement for this man. Put a 1 in the chat if this is worthy for her to be blocked from my channel. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think this is worthy for her to be blocked from my channel. You don't say fuck my channel, fuck the people that support my channel. You don't say that over here. I would never disrespect your channel like that, Messy Mashawn Live. I would never disrespect your channel like that, Messy Mashawn Live. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think this is worthy of her being blocked. I would never come to your channel and say, F the Messy Mashawn Live chat or crew, the people that support you. I would never say that to you. And all I did was review a video of you reviewing my video. And what you said and how misinformed you were. Somebody block Messy Mashawn from my channel, man. Block her from my channel. I don't play that bullshit over here. Block her. Block her from my channel. Block her from my channel. Block her. We've seen enough of her comments. Now, when I heard her say this, right here, I didn't get in her comments. I didn't get her in her comment section and say anything disparaging. I didn't disrespect her. When I heard her come at me like this.
Not bag chaser proof. What the hell does that even you have so ever? Okay, what now? Ever like photos from Pexels. If you're a minor, she's absolutely a minor. Please stop this. His child is absolutely a damn minor. Those pictures that they was just showing look like stock fucking photos from Pexels, okay?
She's talking about me. She's saying those pictures Freezer showing they look like some stock fucking photos from Pexel, okay? She's clowning me on her channel. But Freezer wrong though. She's clowning me on her channel. And I tried to have grace. She's seeing in real time how Anton Daniels disrespecting people's wives and children. And you're clowning me about my video that you're reviewing, and you get mad at Freezy. You get mad at me still. Y'all, I'm telling you, these people are crazy as hell, man. These people are wild. They're wild. It's Freezy. I told y'all it's Freezy's fault. We know she's gonna talk about it tomorrow on her channel. She might strike up a live stream tonight. It's because they don't want to be wrong, and they worship these people, man. She's clowning me.
Absolutely a minor. Please
She's
stop
clowning me.
This child is absolutely a damn minor.
She took my video and clowned me. And I didn't say nothing disrespectful on her channel. I didn't come in her channel talking crazy. I didn't disrespect her. I didn't do none of that. I didn't get in her comment section. I didn't do none of that. This is the first time I actually brought it up. And guess what? I have a right to review my video that she reviewed on her channel. This is my video.
Those pictures that they was just showing look like stock fucking photos from Pexels, okay? They look like stock photos from Pexels. If you know, you know. So, okay. So because he's over here snapping on some shit that I don't even know what the hell it's about. I don't even know what Israelite crap thing is, but
Put a 1 in the chat if y'all think that was disrespectful. The way she approached that whole video. After she seen Anton clearly disrespecting wives and children. Put a 1 in the chat if you felt like the way she approached this video and the way she talked at me was disrespectful. I'll wait, man. Let me tell y'all something, man. I don't care how cool you claim to be. Listen, I don't trust a lot of these people, man. They could be cool, smile in your face, and then see how quick she turned on you. She said F y'all too. She said F the No Cap crew, F everybody watching, F this channel, F Freezy, cause she wrong. She can't admit she was wrong. I'm clearing it up for you. I'm showing you the backstory. You seen in real time. Listen, who gives a damn if they were stock photos? That's what I do. Newsflash, that's what people do when they do edited videos. They use examples all the time. O'Shea Do Jackson do it all the damn time. Pink Book Lessons do it all the time. And guess what? Not one time did I disrespect her. I haven't disrespected her yet I'm talking about during this segment. I just wanted to go on record that I haven't disrespected her not one time yet. I haven't disrespected her not one time yet.
I am who I say I am. I stand on it. I am who I say I am. I stand on it. I am who I say I am.
Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me erase some stuff right quick before I lose this stream. Hold on 1 second. Let me erase these right quick. No. Oh, damn. Why did I do that? Erase it, Freezy. Erase them, Freezy. Trash. Empty trash. Empty the trash. Delete the trash. Delete the trash. Okay, I should have some more space now. Yeah, like I was saying, I didn't disrespect her. I didn't disrespect her at all. Right? And Messing with Sean, if you can hear my voice, I'm still not going to disrespect you. And I still give you grace. And I pray that you can understand. I pray that you can understand. You know? I know, you know, obviously you don't like to get put on the spot. Obviously you don't like to get put on the spot. Well, don't review other people's videos and put them on the spot and be condescending and facetious to them. Watch how you move out here in these YouTube streets. Let me read some cash outs, man. Let me read some cash outs, y'all. And this is why, and I'm showing y'all in real time, this is why I don't feel sorry for Anton Daniels. This is why I don't feel sorry for him. Do you get it now? Do you understand now? This is why I don't feel sorry for Anton Daniels. Do you get it now? Do you get it now? This is why I don't feel sorry for him and I don't respect Anton Daniels. Because he's never wrong, just like amongst other folk. Let me see. Let me see. Here we go.
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Big Bad Bull. He said, quick fix sponsor. My bad, Big Bad Bull. Please forgive me. My bad, Big Bad Bull. He said, quick fix sponsor for the $5. Shout out to Big Bad Bull, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to YNC DOPEY. YNCDOPEY. I appreciate you. He said, love you, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. This is from Miss Parker. Shout out to Miss Parker. She said, love you, brother. From Miss Parker.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Miss Parker. Love you too, sis. Love you too. Oh, no. Wait. Miss Parker, Miss Parker gave $20. Shout out to Miss Parker.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
Shout out to Miss Parker for the $20. Thank you, sis. Love you too. We appreciate you.
The card.
Yeah.
Shout out to Miss Parker, man.
No cap.
Yeah. Keep throwing the dough. Yeah. Spend that cash.
Shout out to Miss Parker.
The show. Facts. Lights don't run a hole. No.
Also, shout out to
Check the cash out, bitch.
Shout out to Uda on Go for the $5. Thank you, Uda. Uda said, Shalom, you one of the last one left. Shalom, Freezy, you one of the last one left.
No Cap-tivity.
Uda, man, thank you, man. It's not about me though, Uda. It's not about me. I mean, I serve God, bro. And when I tell y'all, when y'all hear me talk, I humble myself. I humble myself to the Most High God, and glory be to God. God get the glory, man. You know what I'm saying? God gets the glory. It's not about me, but thank you. I appreciate that, Uda. Trust me, bro. I really do appreciate it. But it's not about Freezy. You know, like people don't understand, like this bigger than YouTube for me. Like we have a Discord. And I have Bible study every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Faithfully, every Saturday for over a year now. A year and some months. We've been doing this. About 3 months ago, 2 or 3 months ago, we started No Cap Mental Health Workshop in the Discord every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Every Sunday. Y'all, I'm for real about what I'm doing, dog. I'm not just up here I'm not clout chasing. Like I do that faithfully every weekend. There is no fee for that. There is no fee. No, I encourage everybody to come. Pause, to the No Cap. And listen, it's not just Israelites that come. As a matter of fact, I think I'm the only Israelite that's there. The rest come from a Christian background. And all my brothers and sisters, we love each other in that Bible study. This is not about Israelite or Christian. This is about brothers and sisters coming together, learning the pure and unadulterated word of God and humbling yourself. The Bible says God resisteth the proud. The Bible says God resisteth the proud and gives grace to the humble. Y'all, the reason why I'm going ham about what's going on with Anton's daughter, but shout out to his wife too, but especially his daughter. Man, I don't play about the kids. Do y'all really think I'm okay with what happened to Anton's daughter? Nobody, let me tell y'all something. The space that I come from, I guarantee you, nobody say they really care about the kids more than me. No, I guarantee you, if you're familiar with this space, nobody say they care about the kids more than Freezy said. I'm talking about as a content creator that coming from the space that I come from. Because I don't feel like I'm a part of that space no more. I feel like I'm not a part of that space no more. I just feel like that. I'm speaking it into existence. I started my platform on saying this is about the kids over here. I'm not team man. I'm not team woman. I'm team children. I've been said that, man.
No Cap-tivity.
And what I just couldn't understand when I actually eventually seen how Mr. Mashawn reacted. I mean, Mr. Mashawn reacted to my video. She actually heard Anton say egregious things about people's wives and children, and she just, child, I don't even know what Hebrew Israelite is. I don't Israelite. And then she talking about, I don't know what the F he's snapping for. And then she accused me of having a personal vendetta. And that's what she's going to say on her channel. She's going to use that. She's going to say, yeah, just Freezy got beef with Anton. He got beef with Anton, and that's why he came at me. That's what they're going to do. That's what she's going to say, and that's what they do. I don't have no beef. Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me say this before this is a running narrative. Let me put this out here in the stratosphere. God knows this. In my soul, I have no beef with Anton. I have no ill will. I promise y'all that. Please, if y'all don't believe anything, please believe me. This is just how Freezy talk. This is just what Freezy believe. I promise you I don't have nothing against Anton. I promise you, I'm not just saying, and listen, y'all have not known me to be a liar and a grifter. I have nothing against him. Nothing. I swear, I'm telling you I don't. Yeah, we had a little tiff in the past, but who hasn't? I'm just telling y'all that I know Anton. And I know him. I've had my own experience with him. And I know he's disingenuous. I know he will lie. You know why I know he will lie? Because he's lied on me. It's not because I have something against him, because I'm a witness. I'm a witness. That's it. That's all it was. That's all it was. Don't gaslight me, man. And then they say, oh, that was old what he said about them wives and children. That's old. If that wasn't insensitive, shout out to the super chats, man. Shout out to the super chats. Let me see. Rob P. I read Rob P's. Shout out to Beautifully Bliss. Shout out to Beautifully Bliss, man. Super chat. Thank you, Beautifully Bliss, for the $5. Beautifully Bliss said, Anton Ninja Turtle, a father does real damage by disrespecting black women who look like his daughter and openly objectifying women. Anton Ninja Turtle. Anton is a Ninja Turtle. A father does real damage by disrespecting black women who look like his daughter and openly objectifying women. Shout out to Beautifully Bliss, man. Thank you for that.
No Cap-tivity.
Super chat. Shout out to Swa Jones. Shout out to Swa Jones for the $5. Swa Jones said, salute, big dog. He found out it's no fun when the rabbit got the gun. God will not be mocked. It's happened for a reason. Blessings, brother. Shout out to Swa Jones, man.
No Cap-tivity. No Cap-tivity.
Super chat. Shout out to my ARC, man. Shout out to my ARC for representing West Coast, man. West Side, stand up, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, shoulder to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. We ride with the mission, you already slide. Use a debit card, tap it.
The card. Yeah. You trying to support?
Shout out to the Little Gaming Channel. I appreciate you, bro.
Support the show.
I don't think nobody's gonna catch Little Gaming Channel. He is the official sponsor of tonight's show. I don't think nobody's gonna catch Little Gaming Channel. He is the official sponsor of tonight's show. Let me see. Let me count this up. Little Gaming Channel. I don't think nobody's gonna catch him. Oh, yeah, I don't think nobody's gonna catch little. I don't know. I mean, I ain't trying to judge how deep y'all pockets is, but I don't know if y'all. I don't know. Shout out to Lil Gaming Channel, man. He is the official. He is the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $235. To be a co-sponsor or official sponsor of tonight's show, it has to be $235 or more, man. Let's get it.
No Cap-tivity.
What did my brother say? Lil Gaming Channel said, she's a goofy and out of pocket, Freezy. Block the old lady.
No Cap-tivity.
I listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I try to think things through. I just be wanting to make sure it ain't just me and I'm being insensible. I just want to make sure I'm not being, is insensible a word? I just want to make sure I'm not being insensitive. That's what it is. Listen, World Class know me. Tommy B know me. JT from What We Know podcast, and they know me. They know I'm very fair and respect. I'm very respectful. Like they know. First of all, I didn't even come at her any kind of way. I didn't even come at really. I just reviewed. She felt some. She obviously felt some type of way because I reviewed the video. But how in the hell you gonna feel some type of way that I reviewed a video a video of you reviewing? How you gonna feel some type of way because I reviewed a video of you reviewing a video of me? And you saying slick shit about me and my video. I want freeze it. Listen, you know what? Listen, freeze it wrong. Freeze it wrong. Listen, freeze it wrong. Freeze it wrong, man. I'm about to put the link in the chat, y'all. I'm only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. Super chats, cash apps, and PayPals, man. I'm only reading super chats, cash apps, and PayPals. The super chat, the cash cap is $ freezing no cap, $ freezing no cap. And the PayPal is no captivity with freeze. That's no captivity with freeze without the Y. I appreciate you. Let's get it, man.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm about to put the link in the chat. I wanna have a conversation with y'all. Listen, I brought out a lot of information tonight. And I want to know what y'all think about it. Y'all seen that shout out to World Class. He said definitely fair. Y'all seen Corey Holcomb, he aired out his own child on live stream. Corey Holcomb called his own child out of her name. I'm just showing y'all evidence and proof and trying to make sense to y'all why he was never going to care about disparaging Anton's family, his wife and his daughter, man. I'm just showing y'all. Listen, I told y'all this was going to be the realest response to the Corey Holcomb and Anton to the Corey Holcomb response and the Anton response. I told y'all this was going to be the realest review video live stream. I told y'all that. I told y'all this was going to get real. I told y'all it was going to get real. Didn't I tell y'all that? I told y'all this. And I want to make another clarification. Nobody's going to play on my top. Nobody's going to play in Freezy face, and nobody's going to play in the No Cap crew face. Nobody.
I'm gonna give you one more time. And you're through.
Nobody.
No Cap-tivity.
Nobody's going to play in Freezy's face, on Freezy top, and nobody's going to play it on the No Cap crew's face and on y'all top. I'm not going to let nobody disrespect me or y'all. This whole platform is about respect. This whole platform is about respect. And I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm going to say this last thing before I actually put the link in the chat. Tonight might be the longest it ever took for me to block somebody. Tonight might be the longest I ever took to block somebody. Like I gave so much grace at doing that. I gave so much grace. People who know me, they really know. We call this the block house over here. You know,
This one here for the thug.
we call, just in case some of y'all don't know, this is the block house. Like, it don't take us no time to block people over here. No time. Man, it took me so long to block her because I didn't want to, because I got love for the sister. You know what I'm saying? I got love for her, man. I still got love for her. I still got love for the sister. Even though she said, you keep your grace. You keep your grace, Freezy. Yeah. It's time to put the link in the chat, man. It's time to chop it up about this. Let me see what the chat poll is looking like. Let me see what the chat poll is looking like. 506 votes. Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it that Anton's daughter is going through this? 24% says Corey Holcomb. 76% says Anton Daniels, man. Y'all, we about to put the link in the chat. We about to put the link in the chat, y'all. I love y'all. And if you can, I would like for y'all to be cammed up. If you can. If you can. If not, I'm not going to, tonight I'm not even going to make a big deal about it. But if you can, I'm just asking lightheartedly, if you can, I would like for you to be cammed up. But if you just can't cam up, I still inviting y'all to come up and hit the link, right? I'm still inviting y'all to come up. Shout out to my brother RBN from Through the Fire podcast. Thank you for the $5, bro. I appreciate you.
No Cap-tivity.
RBN said, are you gonna drop the link? This shit with you and Messi went from 0 to 10 in a hot second. Yeah, it wasn't because of me, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link right now Through the Fire. I appreciate y'all and I love y'all, man. And the show isn't over. It's time to hear from y'all, my family. Let's get it.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing.
Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fake. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real overpower, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fail. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make true trend. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity, that's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen. Still real, still brave. Captivity, every chain I outgrew. If they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity, what crazy, what crazy, what's crazy, what crazy, what's crazy. No captivity, what's crazy, what's crazy, what's crazy, what's crazy, what's crazy. Man, you heard about Freezy? Man, Freezy don't know what he talking about. Always on that God talk. Man, I hope Freezy fail. They said they put a strike on his channel. Man, I ain't rocking with Freezy, man. Freezy think he all that. It ain't easy to walk in these shoes. It ain't easy to stand on the truth. They love you when you play in the dark, but start hating the second you move with a view. I was in the street for the paper and lust. Fat money, fat women, no trust. Turn up every night, yeah, I live that run. But the thrill got cold and the high got done. Had the cash, had the nose, had the fake, had love. But peace one day, I was chasing the buzz. What's a win when your soul in debt? What's a crown when your spirit in threat? Now they mags, I don't move the same. Same ones cheering when I ran that game. I ain't soft, I just level my frame. Found a code, now I don't play lane. They keep talking about Freezy, say I changed, say I froze. Try to ice my name out, but I'm colder than most. They keep talking about Freezy, say I changed, say I froze. Try to ice my name out, but I'm colder than most. I'm freezing the noise, I don't react to the hate. I move with precision, every step calculated. They keep talking about Freezy, hope I fall, hope I break. But I stand on integrity, I don't bend, I don't shake. Try to freeze my shine, but the fire still blaze. I'm built for the long war, I don't fade. I done seen both sides of the fence. Real one stopping while the fake got sense. I used to chase now I move with discipline, vision tight. Different women, different nights, same emptiness in a different light. I'm wide open practice, I would know, now I walk with weight. I know where I'm from. They say Freezy too holy, Freezy too strict. Now I just ain't weak, I move like a trick. I don't sell my soul for applause or chain. I'd rather be solid than famous and drained. Argue with clowns, I just elevate. Let them talk from the sidelines, I'm still in the race. Too smooth, too wise to be baited by hate. Every loss was a lesson, every scar was a gain. They keep talking about Freezy, say I froze up the vibe. Try to put me on ice, but I'm still on my grind. I'm freezing the noise, I don't fold, I don't break. Cold with the vision, every move heavyweight. They keep talking about Freezy, say my run done, I'm through. But I'm built from pressure, I was forged in the blue. Try to freeze my shine, but I'm cut from a blade. I stand on my coat, won't bend, won't fade. I don't need their respect, I respect my grind. I don't chase their approval, I master my mind. Every trap I avoided, every line I declined. I would turn to survive and the sum to divine. Cold world, cold heart, cold talking to win. But I don't move emotional, I move the wind. They throw dirt, I plant purpose in the ground. Every time they doubt, I rise more profound. They keep talking about Freezy, yeah, they stay on my name. Try to ice my movement, but I walk through the flame. I'm freezing the noise, I don't blink at the hate. Cold with the focus, every step heavyweight. They keep talking about Freezy, hope I slip, hope I fall. But I built my foundation on something they can't touch it all. Try to freeze my shine, but the fire still blaze. Integrity, my weapon, I don't fade. Yeah, I was in the street, I was in the noise, yeah. Now I'm in my purpose, and I froze the rest.
Shout out to my brothers RBN and Scorched Earth and my sister Jalen in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Man, I appreciate y'all. I'm humbled that y'all joined me up here tonight. I'm pretty sure y'all got a lot to say.
Hey, first of all, man, hey, I gotta have Bolo get with your whoever producing your music, man, so he can produce some sounds for me on my show, man.
No, that's my sister. That's Fear No More. This is not a dude.
Fear No Motors, yeah.
Yes,
Hey,
yeah.
Fear No Motors, you need to get in contact with Bolo and tell her you can give him some help on some of that, because that's some fire sound right there. Don't get me wrong, Bolo be hitting it though.
Shout out to Fear No Mortals, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah, that's No Cap Crew. That's No Cap Crew. What's going on, Jalen? You there, Jalen?
All right, thanks.
Hello? I don't think she hear me down there. TJ, what's up with you, bro?
Man, he looked like he in the dark room, man, doing a sketch on somebody's paperwork in the medical room.
Oh yeah. TJ, can you hear?
I don't have a lot of time tonight. Med school just started back up today, so I got to get back to studying and stuff. But I just want if I could take. I know we got Jalen in the background. That's my girl, smartest woman. She's smarter than me. And I know we got Scorched Earth up here, but I just wanted us, if I can get like 3 or 4 minutes with just you, talking just to you.
Oh, man, you got it.
I'm talking about DeFreezy.
Yeah, of course, bro. No problem. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. So I hope after this conversation, because I got a different perspective on a lot of stuff, and brothers disown me left and right. You know what I mean? Because of my perspective. I want to talk about the Messy Michonne.
Okay.
That just happened in the last couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
First thing I want to say is, she just texted me something, and I asked her, can I say it to you? And she said, sure. Okay.
Okay. All right.
She wrote, I really rocked with him. I looked forward to his shows. That's what she just said about you.
Yeah. I feel the same. I feel the same about her too.
I understand. So I saw that show that she did today, and I'm not going to make an excuse because I'm guilty of it. But sometimes when you're doing stuff off the dome, you can say stuff and you can say throwaway stuff that somebody else might find offensive. I think, and this is just my interpretation because I actually know the woman a little bit. The comment about the Israelites, I think that was a throwaway comment, but for someone who's an Israelite, I can understand how that can be perceived as being disrespectful. That wasn't what she was doing because the totality of her argument was not about if Anton or was Anton, that she was caping for Anton. She did not like the fact that the daughter was brought up into the thing. And I think that's a cross-the-board assessment of the situation. She was hyper-focused on the daughter, that Corey brought that daughter in there when he decided to go to hell, and that was out of line. And she didn't understand how people could understand just how out of line it is. This situation with Corey and Anton is starting to fracture into you either in one camp or the other. When the fact of the matter is, both these Negroes went to hell and back. Anton, let me tell you something. Anton opened the door with disrespect 2 weeks prior to the show when he lied to that woman about her going on her show, about going on his show.
No Cap-tivity.
Now, I do understand when you said Messi didn't really play your whole clip. You know what I mean?
Yeah, from the jump.
Right.
It's entirety, yeah.
Freezy, and I love you like a brother. You did the same thing back to her. Because in that clip, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but in that clip, Messy Michonne specifically talks about the fact that she was not a fan of Anton. She specifically talked about how Anton opened the door to this stuff. So she's not, I know what's done is done tonight, but she's not sitting out here caping for Anton by no stretch of the imagination. And I think because what has transpired between these two men is such a hot button thing amongst us right now that it's fracturing lines that it should not fracture.
Yeah.
So I think because it's hot, because this resonates with a lot of us, what went down. It resonates with us on a lot of issues. One is lifting the mask off of Anton Daniels, and it's revealing that you don't go to war with somebody that you don't know how deep they're willing to go with it.
Yeah. So you said that I did the same thing to her. I don't know how I did the same thing to her.
I'm talking about as far as not playing the entire clip. I'm not talking about nothing else, but because you mentioned that she didn't play the entire clip, which she didn't, and you didn't play.
No. What I was saying was that when she played my clip, here's the thing, right, TJ? I just want to start off by saying I still have no ill will towards my sister, Messi Mashan. If she's listening, I got love for you, sis. Pretty sure this can be worked out. That's if you know, you even have the willingness to. But the reason why I felt it necessary to actually react to what she reacted to is because when she reviewed my clip on her show earlier, she had a lot of people watching her. And the way she approached what Anton said about my brothers wives and children, the way she approached it, I felt like it was not only dismissive, but if everybody remember what I said before I actually went into reacting to what she said about my clips, I distinctly said she might not even know. She really might not even understand. She doesn't even know the whole backstory. I said that's why I took the liberty to actually show her it, because she was basically watering down what Anton did and said about Israelites' wives and children by saying I took stock photos and I took some stock photos from fucking Google, and she was saying I don't even know why he fucking snapped. It's how she was addressing me, bro. I didn't even know she was going to react to my video. I woke up this morning, and when I wake up in the morning, I tune in to Messing with Sean Live. I send her super chats. I support her channel. When she come in my chat, I always tell people to subscribe to her channel. When I tell you, RBN, I never meant her any harm, man. I promise you. Even right now, I don't. I'm telling you. But if she's going to take the liberty to react to my video, and she knows I want people to tag me too. But that's another story. She didn't even tag me, right? You react to my video and then you disrespect my, and I'm gonna give her grace. She might not even known that I was a Hebrew, that I was an Israelite, even though I think everybody that watched my channel know. But I'm giving her grace. I'm giving her that grace as well. She probably didn't even know I was a Hebrew Israelite. But if people can honestly really give an honest take on me reviewing that, I didn't disrespect her. I didn't disparage her. I didn't say nothing bad about her. I was just making sure I cleared up information that Anton, the reason why Anton should not be absolved about talking about people's wives and children. And then even after that, TJ, after she got all the facts, after I showed her that she talked about a specific Israelite group, I mean, that Anton talked about a specific Israelite group in Detroit. And another Israelite content creator, reacted to it and expressed his disdain for what Anton did and his anger. She commenced it. I didn't tell her to write in the chat, oh, that's some old shit. You mad about some old shit, them old issue. I didn't tell her to say that, TJ. She after she got a chance to observe all of the information surrounding that. Even after I gave her grace, she still chose to dismiss it again with her chats, with her comment. That's some old shit. And you just got something against Anton, Freezy. You got issue. Bro, I don't know what else to do.
You're right.
What was I supposed to do?
No, can I
No, I'm saying, do you understand what I'm saying? I didn't tell her to write that in the chat. And then not only that, TJ, she took it a step further and disrespected my whole show, my audience. F my audience, bro, I didn't take it there with her. She took it there with, bro.
I know.
And this is the last time I'm gonna say, if she can react to my content, isn't it fair that I can react to her reacting to my content?
Yeah, I can say this confidently, Freezy. She has no problem with you reacting to her content or you reacting to, the reaction to the reaction. She has, I can say confidently, she doesn't have an issue with that. And to be fair, yes, she said F everybody in the chat, but they jumped her. Here's where I think we sometimes forget. When we're trying to have a conversation, you're on your team and the person that you're reacting to shows up in your chat and there's some back and forth, we need to invite that person up. Because I think if you guys would have had a talk, I don't think it would have went that far. Because there's only so much she can react to in the chat, and there's only so much you're going to see from doing your show.
Well, that's what, TJ, that's vice versa.
Yes.
That's what she should have. That's what she should have did earlier on her channel as well, TJ. You understand what I'm saying? Freezy, you're not getting a disagreement with me there, but I'm just saying I think some of the narrative about tonight around Messi is a little. No. I just want to say this. I didn't got different
perspective. I'm not negating Freezy's perspective and Freezy's reaction. Not negating that. I'm saying that this did not have to blow up the way it blew up because Messi, I do not believe Messi Michonne isn't what we're saying about her in the chat. And I can say that
TJ.
Yes.
I didn't paint a narrative about her.
I didn't say you did, Freezy.
No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I reacted to what she said on her live stream. And I distinctly asked everybody, am I overreacting, or is how she approached my video and what she said and how she said it and how she referred to me and how she referred to Israel, was that disrespectful how she handled it? TJ, she had my video on her channel and she addressed me, I felt like, in a disrespectful way. I didn't tell her to say that. I didn't tell her to react to my video. She knows I have no problem with her reacting to my video. I didn't paint no narrative. The audience seen what I seen. And even with that being said, TJ, I didn't disrespect her. She felt some type of way because I reacted to what she reacted to earlier today. And I disagreed, and I was trying to give her more insight. That's what happened, TJ. She got in her feelings, TJ, in real time. And even when she was getting her, I let her get it off for damn near 10 minutes. I didn't block her. I didn't tell nobody to time her out. I was actually letting her get her shit off. I'm talking about she was letting them go like a damn gun. Like a damn machine gun. And not until she also involved my audience too that support me, which I would never do to her. That's when I said, should I block her? She like, bro, this is my audience. They support me. I would never come to her channel saying, fuck her audience too. After I reacted to her video and said whatever I wanted to say during the video. Bro, I wouldn't do that to her. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
No,
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
I don't think you. I don't know if
I'm very respectful, bro.
Yeah,
very respectful.
I'm not saying that you weren't respectful, but I don't know if I'm conveying it the way I need to convey it. So
what you're saying, I think what you're saying is it went from 0 to 100 too fast, and that's not her character. Her character is being misrepresented. And what I'm saying is I'm willing to understand that, and I still got love for her. Right? I still got love for her. And if she wants to have a conversation behind the scenes, we can exchange numbers. Like I don't, we can talk on Instagram. I don't care. I don't have any ill will towards her, but she forced my hand. That's all I'm saying. She forced my hand when she just said F me and F my chat too. What am I supposed to do after that?
We blame Anton and Corey.
Oh Lord.
No Cap-tivity.
No, but I get what you're saying. Listen, I don't have nothing against messing with Sean. I still think she's an awesome content creator. I still think she has a dope channel. That's all I'm. That's all,
My whole point is this: we've had enough fracturing with awesome content creators who are also seemingly good people. Messing with Sean's good people. I believe what I see with Freezy on here until I see something different. I told you yesterday that I understood who Anton was the moment he opened his mouth. I heard him open his mouth for the first time. I understood because I actually listened. And like I said, my perspective in life is very different. I hate to see when I know I'm dealing with two good people, you know what I mean? And then there's conflict or things blow up and it's like, whoa, this doesn't have to blow up like this. You know what I mean?
What, TJ, the actual critique was when she seen my footage and she reacted to my footage and she heard Anton's say despicable things about guys' wives and children. The critique was she dismissed it. And she made Anton's plight more valid. She dismissed other guys' wives and children on her channel, and she took up for Anton. That's what I'm saying. That was the only critique.
I think, hold up, Freezy. Sometimes when people don't understand what it is they don't know, they will dismiss it, not knowing that what they doing is a dismissal.
And Scorch, I said that. That's why I wanted to give some clarity. That's why I wanted to react to it. You feel what I'm saying, Scorch?
So you think she was taking up for Anton or Anton's daughter? Because that's
correction, TJ, not Anton. His daughter. Correction.
His daughter.
Yes.
That's
but she dismissed other men's.
Everybody's falling in.
Hold on, Scorch. But in my opinion, she dismissed other people's wives and daughters. That's the point I was trying to make.
That's your perspective, that she dismissed other people's wives and daughters.
Yeah, that's my perspective. I mean, I can play it again.
No. I'm just getting clarification from my understanding, Freezy.
No, what I'm saying, you're saying that's my perspective. Now I feel like I'm seeing things and hearing things,
No, because Freezy, I referred that clip that you did about Anton. I sent it out to about 5 or 6 people. So no.
You,
I agree with you on what he's doing, but I ain't got that much time to go. I just want to come up and have that little conversation with you about it, and hopefully I'm not gonna be an outcast like I am every place else, man. That's all.
Hey, TJ, before you leave.
Hold on, wait, Scorcher. Outcast where? Here?
No, I said I don't want to be, but if I,
Bro. TJ, stop, man. This Freezy, man. Come on, bro.
You know how many people have disowned me because I've come up and had a different perspective?
TJ, this me, TJ. Come on, dog.
Yeah.
This me, bro.
Yeah, I get you. What's up, Scorchers?
Hey, man, what was that other show you was on just about a couple of hours ago, and you gave your different perspective because they was asking a question about whether Corey was out of line or not.
Oh, do you want me to say the name of the show, Freezy?
Yeah. If Freezy's okay with it.
What you talking about? Name of what show?
It was another show that TJ was on that he gave a perspective. He gave his perspective on what was going on, but that's not what I wanted to comment on. It was a guy that came on after him that turned around and said that Anton has another wife, and it's a Detroit
TJ
thing.
can talk about it. You might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Truth Over Lies.
There you go. Yeah.
The guys from Singles by Choices. They have a second channel called Truth Over Lies.
Wait, hold on. One of them, you talking about? I think Walter was in my chat the other day. Shout out to Truth. Shout out to Shout out to those guys. You saying one of those guys said that?
No, it wasn't a host. It was another guy
that came on the channel.
What's his name? Yeah. And he turned around and they said, no, that's allegedly. He was like, nah, that's real. It's a known fact that Anton has another wife. And he was willing to stand on it.
I'm saying, is he from Detroit?
In the United States,
yeah.
In the United States, he has one wife. You might have another woman, but the United States, you're only allowed to have one wife.
Well, exactly. Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying.
Okay. I'm going to say allegedly for legal purposes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they were saying.
I'm going to say allegedly for legal purposes. But no, back to TJ, I love you, bro. Don't never think that you can't. We're men and brothers, bro. I got a lot of love for you. Don't never think we can't disagree or agree. Bro, I'm never going to lose love for you, TJ. You're always welcome here, bro. Remember that.
I appreciate that. But yeah,
no, TJ be going everywhere, start mess, man. That's what he know better. He know what's up.
I don't start mess. I just try to give a clear, different perspective.
And if there's a way I could reach out to her on, outside of this, I'll talk to her.
Do you respond to your email or Instagram better?
Say it again.
Do you respond to your email or Instagram better?
Instagram, okay. Better.
That's what I figured because you never respond to my emails. So
oh shit, yeah. But and she could call me on Instagram too. She could call me on Instagram if she wants to.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got to get going. I just thought I would come up here and I just wanted to give I don't want you thinking that she had a problem with you reviewing it. I
don't know. I gotta wait till tomorrow. She might flame my ass in the morning. Oh shit.
I don't know about that.
I'm just saying.
Hey TJ, man, get out that dark room, man.
Yeah,
you looking weird back there.
I got to get back to my studies, man. But okay.
All right, TJ. Shout out to TJ.
No Cap-tivity.
Smitty, what's up, Smitty? Jalen, can you hear me now, Jalen? Jalen, are you there? I don't think Jalen can hear me. Smitty, what's up with you, my brother? Shout out to Smitty in the building, man.
What up? Can you hear me?
No Cap-tivity.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's going on,
Apollonia? Scorch. So, what's your initial thoughts on this Corey Holcomb's response, Anton's response, how all this stuff unraveled, what's going on with Anton's daughter, his wife being, his family being plastered all over the internet? I know it's a lot, bro. What do you think? What do you think about all this, bro?
First thing I'm gonna say is you can't sit up there and expect for other people to respect your wife and your child when you show no respect to them yourself. Anton has always been known to move around as if he got it like that. Talk about other people and they families or whatever the case may be. But then he done it to some of his co-hosts on his own show, where he done called them gay, done called them all types. It's clips all over the place. He immediately said after that night when him and Corey got into it, he went to Room 9, which is one of his other channels. Mika was in the background, apparently in the background, and he was sitting up there trying to give his take on it, and he was starting it then. His biggest mistake was when he turned around and he started going off on everybody that was from LA, like all the well-known rappers or whatnot. And he was like, "You didn't even have no backup and things of that nature." I knew right then he was in for it. You never heard anything out of Corey the whole week. Anton went around every channel. He went around every channel he can get on. He actually called Angry Man his boy, and they sat up there and kikied it up about what was going on.
He made a special phone call.
Yeah, Angry Man was on there on his show, and he said, "Hold up, this Anton here." They sat up there having a conversation about it.
Shout out to Angry Man.
I ain't got no problem with it, but see, the thing is, you can't sit up there and throw rocks and hide your hand. You get what you get. You reap what you sow. And my biggest problem is he walks around and he acts like he's this tough Christian conservative or whatnot, but then he walks around and moves like that. And now that now that Corey done came out and he done hit you with that haymaker and got the whole internet up in a blaze like, oh, Corey out of line. Well, if you really did your investigative study like you said you did on Corey.
Earth. Young Tally, give me a thumbs up if you want to come up, Young Tally. Okay, go ahead, Scorched Earth.
You gotta be on the screen.
All right.
If you had done your studies on Corey like you said you had, you would have understand. He don't care. If he comes out throwing them haymakers, he don't care who it hit. The man that sit up there on live TV, man, and sit up there and talk about his own ex-wife and kid. What makes you think he's gonna he's gonna give space to yours?
I agree.
The brother
with
don't fight fair.
So a lot of people are blaming Corey. First of all, I want to say this. I definitely don't agree with what Corey Holcomb did. I disapprove of what he did by showing Anton's wife and daughter immensely and extremely. I disagree with it. And I do think it's shameful. Do you hold Corey Holcomb more responsible than Anton?
Personally speaking, because this is the internet and I know everything is done for a money grab to get more likes, clicks, and views in the cash apps. And if you can see, everybody and their mama been talking about this for the last week. So at the end of the day, it is what it is. This is the internet. The only problem is that I have what it is. People ain't gonna they're gonna keep messing around until somebody ends up deleted off of this stuff. And that's the biggest thing about it. It's just certain things you just don't. It's just certain lines you don't cross, man. And I mean, honestly, I wouldn't have done it. But hell, like I said, anybody that knows Corey and knows what he about, man, why even cross that bridge with him? So I mean, honestly, how did he get them pictures? Who put them pictures on the internet?
Bro. I don't think nobody asked that question yet.
Cap-tivity.
That's a great question.
Hey, you don't have access to my onto the pictures of my family and this and that because I don't put it on there.
That's crazy. Unless they're on Instagram or something, you know.
I mean, but see, the thing is, at the end of the day, Anton has been moving around grimy period for the last since 6 months that I can see. But he's been like that ever since he started on Lapeef. He went at Philosophical, talked about his manhood and said how much his package is bigger than his and he can take his girl and I mean all type of stuff. Dude, you can't keep talking to people like you crazy or whatnot because anybody can touch you at any time.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he walked around the whole week, man. You know how many times he called Corey gay?
Well, I mean, not only that.
Come on, man.
Not only that, his co-host, the West Coast, Glasses Malone. I'm talking about he went in.
Hey, dude. Hey, I live in LA, born and raised. Let me tell you something. They don't say you got to come check in for nothing. And that's the thing that he don't realize. The next time he might make a trip out here, don't be surprised if you hear about him having to check in with somebody because of the way how his slick mouth been going around.
Damn. Well,
I ain't seen and another thing, have anybody seen a bulletproof vest that a shell won't go through?
Well, I don't want to talk. Let's not go there.
I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
No, but see, this is the things that we don't want to talk about. We good with these internet beef that we got going on, but nobody understands the reality of it. That when somebody wants to get you, they will get you. Corey ain't going after his family. He never once said anything about going after his family. What he did say was, you up here mentioning people that ain't got nothing to do with this, yelling out West Coast people that, hey, at any time, if they want to get you, they can get you. And it ain't nothing I can do about it because people are going to ride for me.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. And he was very reckless, bro. Very reckless. And I showed several timestamps on this platform where we were saying he needs to keep his wife and daughter as priority, and he needs to keep them in mind as he makes these decisions to move the way he was moving all last week. We were saying that, we said that on several shows. I showed the timestamps early in the show, and
let me tell you something, man.
Yeah.
If I'm rolling like that, I'm not bringing no girls that's not my business partner. And 9 times out of 10, if they are my business partner, you best believe my wife is going to be on the side of it because I don't want nothing to be misconstrued that I'm sitting up there having something going on outside my wife. Dude,
well,
you don't move like that.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Scorch. The type of setup he obviously got, they very loose.
Hey, I'm thinking it's either open marriage or lavender relationship.
Like that. We do not operate like that in the freezer house.
No Cap-tivity.
We do not do that. No, hell no. We do that. Let me go to Smitty, man. Smitty, shout out to Young Tally in the building. Jalen, are you there, Jalen? Jay. Jay, you there? Jay, if you're talking, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Jay, if you're talking. You might want to drop down and come back up. We can't hear you at all. Yeah, drop down and come back up and fix your mic or something. Or you might have to, unplug your mic and plug it back in or something. I don't know what you got to do. But Smitty, man, my bad. I know you had your your finger up and everything. But Smitty, man, I know you. I know you've been following this. We was communicating with each other last night when the Corey Holcomb thing was on. Smitty, it got ugly, man. Anton's daughter is out there in the ecosystem forever. His wife is too, but I'm kind of more partial to his daughter because she's in my book she's a kid. What do you think about how all this shit unraveled, Smitty? Smitty already shaking his head, man.
I don't mean to come off like no asshole or sound cold. Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
No Cap-tivity.
That's it right there.
My thing about it is this. I can't go to none of the men on this panel and smack the shit out of y'all and then get mad at how y'all react.
Okay.
You know what's funny about that, Smitty? The people that were taking Anton's side understood that concept last week with the kiss my ass and the SMD. They was telling me, yeah, but Corey Holcomb said kiss my ass, so you can't dictate. Corey Holcomb can't dictate how Anton was going to respond. But now it's zero understanding.
And then I'm gonna say this too. I seen Anton video, and again, nothing against Anton. I seen Anton video today, right?
Yeah.
No matter if you want to go left or if you want to go right with your judgment of the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Anton in this video today, if you notice, if you listen to the language he was using, and he was saying how his daughter is having these issues, he had to take her out of school, yada yada yada, woo woo woo, right? And then
Yeah.
he did use the phrase, "I'm being advised not to say blah 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 blah," or not to speak on whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
This further proves the point that if Corey would have initially put his hands on Anton,
He
Anton
was
would have
better
sued him.
soon. Yep.
Oh shit!
No
Yep.
Cap-tivity.
Man, God damn! Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Man, stop. Man, you cooking too much, bro. You
I am who I say I am. I stand on it.
go ahead, Smitty. Stop. You cooking too much, bro.
Listen. Somebody called me today about this situation, right? When
Damn,
Anton
you
went
cooked
live.
just then.
And they were telling me like, "Oh, you know, Anton on here right now. He's saying woo woo woo." I said, "Nah, you capping. He ain't doing that." And they like, "Nah, tune in."
Fuck.
I went and tapped in. I said, "Hey," I said, "Look, I understand. My thing about it is I'm a type of person. I mean, and then on top of that, Freezy, me and you been on Fight Club. We've been over there with Anton. Don't have nothing against Anton or whatever the case may be. We just speaking on the situation, right?
Facts.
But my thing about it is this: you can't be talking about and going on multiple different people platforms. And then another thing he had said on his video too was he made a comment about how the smaller platforms are speaking on them and all that stuff or whatever. But my thing about it is this: you went on a whole war tour this whole last week on whether it was little people platforms, big people platforms, in between platforms to get the recognition and get the algorithm with your name in it or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now you trying to reel it back like, oh my family involved and this shit ain't cool. This
Because
and
it
that, bro.
backfired.
Everything you did. My thing, listen. I literally just got off the phone with somebody. I said, hey, in the short term, Anton won the battle, but in the long term, he lost the war.
Bro. Smitty. You in 1 second, Tally. 1 second.
Yeah, I guess.
Smitty. Didn't we say this was gonna happen, bro?
Yes.
That's what I was talking about.
My thing about it. Look, listen, and then even let's say my thing about it is, you did all of that, talked this gangster shit, talked about, Cali people, the West Coast people weak, and all of this and that, woo, all that, right? But now you talking about even though it ain't came out your mouth yet, but if anybody that can listen, hear, and really got any type of discernment can see you getting ready to try to sue Corey, either way you gonna take a hit because you can't talk this gangster stuff or this conservative shit, or I can do this, I can do that, woo woo woo. But now you talking about suing this man. That's some weak ass shit. If that's what go down,
that shit weak
I
as
don't know.
hell. Dog, that shit weak as hell. Hold on. Let me do this, man. Hold on, bro. I gotta do this because you cooking, man. Hey, boy, Smith, if I'd have known you was gonna be cooking like this, I would have blocked you from coming up here. Hold on, man. Damn, I can't even find it.
And then my thing.
Hold on, I got it, Smith.
Oh.
I am who I say I am.
No, that ain't.
Stand on it.
No, that is not the one. That's not. Go ahead, Smitty, because then the moment has passed, man. Shit.
Then my thing about it is this, right?
Yeah.
Just on some business shit, right?
Yeah.
If anybody watched Mika video, Mika said 2 weeks or 3 weeks. We can't hear you, World Class. 2 or 3 weeks.
No, that's his video.
That's the thing. Oh, okay. But 2 or 3 weeks before they went on Corey's show, she said she was told she was gonna go on Corey's show. And then when they got to Corey's show, it was, oh, you ain't gonna go on Corey's show. My thing about it is this, right? I know she felt some type of way that Corey made some marks that really wasn't directed towards her. It was directed towards Anton. But my thing about it is, baby, you just a casualty of war. You guilty by association. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't nothing against her personally. But my thing about it is this. Why would you think you going on another man's show? And granted, her and Anton got business or whatever the case may be. We don't know what the conversation was or what the setup was or whatever the case may be, right? But obviously, whatever was promised to you or told to you, the motion wasn't there because obviously it didn't happen. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man, that man lied to that girl. That man was flogging the whole damn time. Bro, I don't think people understand. That man is a fucking compulsive liar. He's a dog. This man is lame. This man, I don't think people understand the nature of level of lame this dude really is.
I'm about to say, then on top of that too, the speak on, I think Scorched Earth, or I can't remember if Tally had said this. When y'all had asked about who, where did those pictures come from or whatever. All that shit is from Anton old videos. Shit that he put out on the internet.
That's why I asked the question, who put it out there? Because we already know who did it.
He the one. He had put that. You talking about his wife and how she was talking about him? That was on his channel at one time, right?
Anton's thing.
But my thing about this is, and like I said, I literally just got on the phone with somebody about this, right? And when we was talking, I told them, because they was kind of giving me an update of what some people in your chat was saying about, that's messed up for Corey to do this, yada yada, woo woo. I said my thing about it is this. Anton has said this numerous times, and not just him, various different men on YouTube, especially in this space or whatever, how he's the leader of his home, he's the dictator, he's the ill president. If he tell his wife or his family to do something, no questions asked. So my thing about it is, and I ain't saying there's nothing wrong with that, right? But if that's the case, then you being the leader, the dictator, the president, whatever nomenclature you want to put on yourself, you should have knew, hey, I ain't gonna move in this direction when it comes to this shit.
That's right. And here's another thing, Smitty, and I'm gonna get Young Tally in next. And what you call it, Corey Holcomb has more of an excuse than Anton do. You know why? Anton really ain't got no excuse for this shit happening. You know why? Because he been doing it. He's been involved in these type of debacles for a long time. He know the ropes. He know the consequences. He know what can transpire. Not only that, Smitty, his wife and his I don't know about his daughter. Maybe World Class can refresh my memory.
What?
I don't remember his daughter being, like, by other content creators in the space being plastered on.
It's one dude, but I don't want to say his name.
Yeah, don't say his name.
You know him.
But I know. Okay, the point I make is this is not the first time this has happened to Anton.
No, it's definitely not.
No. What I'm saying is, what kind of sick person that keep this shit happening to his, like, if this shit happened to your wife and daughter before, why is the common denominator keep being Anton? Why does this shit keep happening to his wife and his daughter?
I mean, because my thing about it is this, and again, we not there to know what conversations is being had or being said behind closed doors with with his wife and his daughter or whatever. But my thing about it is, we didn't spoke about this.
If I was his wife, he'd definitely be sleeping on the couch. Go ahead.
Anybody with any type of sense could see the type of play that Anton was running, and I'm not saying that I'm mad at it or that it's the wrong type of play or move to make, whatever, right? But my thing about it is this, right? If you jump off that porch and you doing some shit you ain't supposed to be doing, when you get your head knocked off, I don't want to hear, damn, I got my head knocked off. All them folk came in, they came and synced by me. Cause your mama told
for
you,
the thug.
If you ain't about that, stay your ass on this stoop.
That's a fact. Anton tried to go low, and Corey Holcomb went straight to hell. Go ahead, Young Tally.
I was gonna refer to y'all conversation from last week, or earlier this week.
Yeah.
You and Smitty was talking about it's a cost to these actions. Okay, so my thing is the reason why Anton even went, kind of was doing the snide little stuff with Corey is cause Corey didn't let that girl on that show.
Exactly.
On the show.
Yep.
So
He was salty.
So he already, yes, he was already salty. So he came in with the I'm a an attack. So when you came with, because you can look, like I done seen people, Brad has seen the man break, like several people break down his body language. Like when he said the suck you, the SUD stuff.
Yeah.
You could see like he led in. You could see how he led into that. Because he wanted to gaslight Corey. He know where he at. It's like, why would you bring a security guard to a podcast?
But
why you bring a security guard?
Well, y'all cooking.
Why? I'm just saying. Why'd you bring think about it. I don't need no security guard for just to come to talk to somebody, have a debate. When you ever heard of somebody coming to debate with a security guard?
But Tally, let me ask you this though.
Politics.
Let me ask you this, Tally, real quick. Do you feel like if Anton would have approached him, not in that moment, I'm talking about weeks before, leading up to them meeting up that night, do you feel like if he would approach Corey in a certain way, and in retrospect to having Mika on the platform, if he would have approached in a certain way, do you feel like Mika would have been on the platform?
No.
You get what I'm saying? What I'm saying?
No. I say that because remember, Corey, them being on Corey was a backfall from being off of not being on Adam 22. Remember they said that they got Adam 22 canceled, so they went to. So that's why I don't even get her saying the 2-week thing, because it sounds like it was just a pop-up spur of the moment type deal. How they even got up the 5150. They put out this stuff, and then you like, damn, that don't really add up. Now you saying he told you 2 weeks ago you was gonna be on okay. You didn't even tell Corey you was bringing somebody with you, so you showed up there, and then from the conversation they had on their show was like, she just rushes into the studio and she didn't even greet nobody and introduce herself. So how you bringing somebody on and they don't even got tight business etiquette to y'all, if you ain't introducing yourself to everybody, you ain't even talk to Darlene. You just rush, huh?
Hey, but remember,
that's kind of weird.
He asked the question. Corey asked Darlene the question, what is it that they was doing in the car when they pulled into the when in the parking lot? So maybe she rushed up there because she didn't want to be confronted about what the hell was going on in that car.
Man, first of all, she around some damn, Corey Holcomb is a celebrity. She trying to get her foot. Weird. She was trying to get her foot in the door. Damn, Anton, that was how she was. Like, But here's the thing, y'all. The play's so easy. I think you said it, Young Tally. I don't know if it was you or Scorched Earth, but the play is so easy to see. That girl really told it all. Mika told it all when she said, they told me I couldn't come on set, and they told me 5 minutes before the show I couldn't come on set. Dog, Anton ego so big, that shit made him, that shit pissed him off, dog, cause it made him look weak. That he blew himself up. He was blowing this shit up for 2 weeks. He was hyping this shit up for 2 weeks, lying to the girl, telling the girl, oh yeah, you gonna be on Corey Holcomb show with me. I'm the plug. I got the plug. I'm gonna plug you in. I'm the man. Then y'all get there, fly there. You got your security guard. You're acting like you Barack Obama. And when you get there, Corey Styles said, huh? No.
You know how you know.
I want somebody to interview Mika's husband.
Freezy, you know how you know you right?
You didn't explain her. He didn't even explain her. Like what? I don't know her.
Right.
You explain what she's supposed to be doing on my show. Explain her the reason for her being. She's just gonna be standing there. I already got Darlene. I don't need another woman.
Hold on, before you go, real clear. I don't think if she show back up on Anton platform, I'll be surprised, because when she did her video, first I was saying damn, I don't even know why she did her video. I don't even like nobody knew who she was. She didn't have to come out like that. I'm glad she came out because she put a lot of the pieces to the puzzle together, dog. Like that was the whole reason for the snarkiness that from Anton and the sarcasm and all that shit in the beginning. Go ahead, World Class.
Yeah, even the female content creators going at her, because she looked dumb. But guys, obviously, I was saying she a goofy, flat out. Like Corey said, like you had to see this nigga talk like this before, and you still hang on him. But you know how you know you're right about your assessment. The nigga went on to say, yeah, you know, Corey, you I think it was you that ain't know who you wasn't prepared for this and you wasn't prepared for that. So we know he operating out of some, yeah, this nigga make me look bad because clearly you didn't prepare for who the fuck you were playing with. Like you said earlier, the nigga called his own daughter a bitch. Why would he care about your child? Who don't know that? This is the nigga that do abortion jokes.
What I want to know why you want to go on
that's
tour
crazy.
talking about you would have whooped somebody, and you don't know who you dealing with. You out here playing with a man talking about you would have whooped him, and he was scared. You did all this talking. You got angry man with you going all around. You got Jason Whitlock. Like, come on, bro.
Man, my thing
know
is,
you was taking it too far.
After this part, right, with the children coming up, I don't know why the narrative about, because we like narratives. Well, not we, but they love narratives. Why the narrative isn't, why did this nigga use his daughter as a shield against Corey Holcomb?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Hey, Freezy, check your back chat.
Okay.
Because he told us he was prepared. He studied Corey, is what he said.
Yeah, they told me in the chat already, Scorched. I appreciate your Scorched. They told me. I ain't gonna worry about it, man.
But also too, World Class. But also too, with that, to add on what you're saying, like my thing about it is, me personally, I don't think Corey would have. Obviously, he would have went live last night, but I don't think the part about Anton that would have happened in the way it happened if Anton didn't for the whole like last week just keep on poking the bear. Like if he would have did said some shit a day or two after the shit and kept it moving, okay, cool. Corey might have addressed the shit. He might have kept it moving. But the fact that the fact that you going on Jason Whitlock podcast
platform, yep.
You popping on this person, you popping on that person. Then what's crazy about it, somebody had brought it up earlier. It might have been Scorched Earth. You know, that night after it happened, you got on your Room 9 channel, and they weren't even talking about you and Corey Holcomb. They were talking about some whole other shit. You was on there talking crazy, and then had Mika in the room. Then she got on the screen and was talking about whatever case may be. And then it's like you went on your whole world tour. Shit, what you expected the nigga to do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
I don't. So did anybody in the chat or anybody in the replay, make sure you hit the like button. But did anybody not think he wasn't? Did anybody not think that Corey was going to bring up his Anton's wife and child?
Bro,
did anybody not?
World Class, I'm finna ask you a question.
Expected it because that's how Corey rolls.
World Class, I'm finna answer your question, World Class. That's why I didn't want him to say nothing, because I knew that shit was a volcano, bro. The whole week. The whole week it was a volcano. Bro, I think people forgetting how long Anton just kept going and going and going. Dog, he just kept landing on thick. You know what I'm saying? Just dog. Every day I was saying to myself, bro, stop. What are you doing? Stop, man.
Hey, bro, this the wrong
truthfully, man, it didn't make it any better with everybody. You know, his friends or whatnot co-signing everything. They only edged it on even worse.
They did. That's right. That's right.
They made it worse.
See, that is even the reason I've been Freezy, you ain't see me posting in a minute. I've been chilling. Is that their response to that situation weirded me out? I'm like, bro, if you never been in a fight, you never been in the hood, bro, you don't. Why are you making up dumb shit? Let me tell you, I've been talking to niggas all around the country about it. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland, nigga. I've never seen two niggas about to fight stop fighting and relocate the fight. I've never seen that a day in my life.
Never.
I swear to God, I've never seen that, bro.
Yeah, let's not fight right here. Let's go out. Let's go out back. Yeah.
Never seen that, bro. So it sound good on TV or the music.
Relocate is crazy.
Relocate is crazy, bro. Let's take it outside. What? No, nigga. No, I'm not wasting energy.
And here go the real play. They want to sit up there and keep giving him credit, talking about Anton stood his ground. That was until Corey got in his face, told Darlene to get the hell out the way, and said, "Say it again. Say it again." He didn't say it no more.
He apologized.
Exactly.
He apologized.
And then Corey turned around after that and said, "Okay, we can go move on with the conversation. Then don't come at me like that."
Then he say he shitted on Corey on his show. It did after he kept it going. Like, bro, what? You said that's crazy. And then you kept it going after you supposed to have sparked it.
But this is
what's
what's contradictory, which was contradictory about like Anton, right? He say all the time like how, and Freezy, I'm pretty sure you remember this. Remember a minute ago he was saying like how he's trying to grow his platform. He was trying to. It was around the time when he got rid of Fight Club, and he was saying how he got rid of it because he wants to go in a different direction, and you know he don't want to be associated with certain stuff, yada yada yada, all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But my thing about it is, and then he's recently been on Fox News and some of these other platforms, Jason Whitlock or whatever the case may be. But my thing about it is right. If you climbing heights and you going into these new spaces, and I'm not saying that he isn't accomplishing any of those things, right? But my thing about it is why would Fox News or any other type of platform that's outside of this space that we in, or that a lot of us are used to viewing or being in, or whatever the case may be, why in the hell would they associate themselves with somebody like that where everywhere they go is drama, like, and not just a little bit of drama, like it's drama, like you're a liability at that point.
He created some. He created the liability. Even the community he escaped that he shut down. Y'all want to talk about child this and child that? Go look at that community that he shut down. What they was talking about over there. How about that part?
Yeah.
Wow.
I just would like to know how somebody do an interview with Mika's husband.
Yeah, bro. I don't. That's the next thing. But real quick, Freezy. You and the situation with you and my Sean. You know I love my Sean. That's nothing.
Yeah.
No, I
got love for it too, man.
Always do. I don't agree with her take, but I do acknowledge the professionalism in terms of it's when shit happen in the real time and niggas criticizing you got to be like it's a lot. It's a lot when you criticizing your critique. But I look at I'm a Moorish American, so all through my page on Facebook I see Hebrew Israelite children. I know their names. I got baby names for some of them. You know what I mean? For the last 15 years. You know what I mean? So it's a real community to me. And I like you said earlier, if it's something you don't know nothing about, I done been to war with y'all and scholastically. You know what I'm saying? We done debate, how it's going to be passed. So it's a realism for me that I've learned a lot from the Hebrew Israelite community. We go through the same thing y'all go through. It's like we just some offshoot brand of niggas or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So we go. I understand it, but you have people that genuinely have no clue, like they don't know nothing about it. Like I did. I didn't know nothing about Hebrew Israelites. I ain't know nothing about the Pan African movement because I'm just from the hood. Nigga, all I know is West Side, East Side. That's all we know, Baltimore, nigga. So I can understand it, but like RBM said, sometimes you just say stuff like you thinking. When we up here, we be going off the top, and I know her to be thoughtful. I don't know if y'all can work it out, but I know it ain't no malice. I didn't hear all what RBN said because I had to step away. But
well, it's my position. I mean, it's already worked out with me. I got love for the sister.
Yeah.
I think the real problem.
Go ahead, Scorcher. Go ahead.
I think the real problem though, world class, is this, and I think this is all Freezy was trying to point out. We getting on Corey about how he went at Anton's daughter.
But most certainly.
All Corey was Freezy was doing was showing what Anton's been doing for years.
I'm 1000% with that. Absolutely. Yeah, I
and see the thing is we have revisionist of history here
where we have selective memory when we choose to. Because if you paid attention and been watching Anton for enough time, as some of us have, we have seen him go at people on his panel that's working with him, and he turns around and calls one of them gay on a moment's notice. He has talked about people's children. Matter of fact, his main mantra is "F them kids."
Fuck them kids. Yeah.
So how the heck you gonna get mad? How the heck you gonna get mad if somebody turns around and sits up there and say "F yours"?
He might be the king of F them kid.
That's a fact. Me and Freezy, I think probably the main two in the space that say we for the children. Freezy already know I am. A lot of people that know me in the space, I talk about parenting the most. Like I think children should stay out, and this is why. Because you got people that's gonna go deranged about babies. And I understand her point about fuck all that and fuck this. Don't put that nigga child up there. I don't like Anton at all. I've never talked about the nigga wife, never posted it. I've never talked about the nigga child. Because it doesn't make any sense. I've talked about the stuff that he talked about online. When you bring up somebody's child and you put, and this is like this little space that he been in so safe. If Anton would have came up in a beef sector, you might have never heard of him. They don't play these games, and the stuff that he be saying, bro, they'll hurt you about all this stuff that they talk about. Stop bringing up people's children, bro. Like I just don't get it. So I'm with her on that. When you want to go fuck all that, don't bring the children up. It don't matter what that person did in the past. I do understand that perspective she got on that. But us watching it, like Scorcher just said, I've watched this nigga be so disrespectful to people's children. I watched this nigga
especially JP kids. Somebody put in the comments.
Especially JP kids. Thank you.
That's crazy.
I watched this nigga facilitate
and tyranny.
an entire.
Oh yeah, tyranny too.
He facilitated an entire sector that he created where they are hostile. They created an environment.
So he disrespected tyranny's kids too.
And JP.
Yep.
Yeah.
And J Prince
and
kids.
JP kids.
Yeah. He was on the internet for a minute. So I can't act like I don't, because I'm like that. Yo, just don't bring up nobody child, bro. I came from the sector that produced the beef sector. I done seen some wild shit, bro. It can get vicious. It'll be niggas that you don't even know listening to your shit that'll slide up on you and ride up on you. But I know this sector not like that. It's not a lot of thugs in this sector, like real thugs and gangsters and shit. So I just leave the babies out of it at all times. That nigga right there on the screen, who the fuck would want to go back and forth with him? He's going to say everything, not anything, but everything. He's going to say everything every time. So
well, I wanted to play y'all a clip of the night Anton left 5150 and went back to his hotel room in Los Angeles.
Room 9. Yeah.
And he went on room 9 and they had the panel going on. I want to remind y'all what Anton said about Corey Holcomb and how he was trying to convince himself about his performance and what he said about Corey Holcomb and his show. Here we go.
Talking to that, let me tell you, he never. I'm in LA, the internet. I never moved. I sat right there, right next to that, and I continued to cook that the whole time. I was in his backyard. I'm in LA right now in his spot with his people all around talking to that. Talking to that. Let me tell you, he never coming back from this. That's why I'm telling y'all. Whenever.
Did y'all hear what he said?
Yep.
He said he never coming back from this.
Talking to that. Let me tell you, he never coming back from this.
Corey bigger than ever.
Talking to that. Let me tell you, he never coming back from this.
At the time, that man, he was saying he never coming back from this, and he was gloating about it, about his whole platform, Corey Holcomb's brand. He didn't give a damn if Corey Holcomb brand and his platform just went to shit. He never coming back from this. Y'all don't think Corey Holcomb heard all of that?
Freezing.
Nigga said he moved, bro. Freezing. He said he never moved.
I got a question. I got a question for you.
Couldn't see the screen,
bro.
Go ahead, Spitty. You got to spit.
not even just for you, Freeze. I got a question for the panel. What Hey, before every boxing fight, what they do?
What you mean?
They
Oh, they
talk
do a
mess
face
to
off.
each other,
They
face
They
to
do
give
they
face.
they
they do
rank
the little
the
press conference, right?
The face off.
Yeah,
And
the
what
face
they
off.
and everybody knows, especially in today's boxing world, the face off is what they selling tickets for
Smoke.
to put on the show.
They doing a battle rap now too, Smitty.
Yeah, like
They do face
my
off.
thing about this is anybody with any type of sense, man. Come on, like we know this was like because like we talked about. I want to say not your last show, but last week. When all this was going on, right? Corey and Anton is in two different sides of YouTube, like two different spaces. YouTube, even though people want to say, "Oh no, they in the same space. They talk about the same shit." They in two different. Corey is a fucking comedian,
Mm-mm.
like a
Yep.
world class comedian.
It's literally a
Anton
world class
is
comedian. Fact.
yeah. Anton is Anton. You know he come from the sector he come from. So my thing about it is, of course he gotta put on the front and do all that. You know what I'm saying? My thing about it is just outside of this shit that him and Corey are going on, it's not even smart for Anton to be talking like this. And then on top of that too, like when he talked about the whole Cali niggas is in this and that. No disrespect to California people or whatever the case may be. He could have said Baltimore people. He could have said people from Houston, people from Atlanta, whatever the place may be. Right. My thing about it is people in today's time are crazy. You can put all this shit out on the internet, and my thing about it is niggas is on the internet seeing you talk crazy like this, and while you in the Whole Foods with your wife and kids, and while you pushing the buggy
Walk
going
right
to
up
your
on your
goddamn car,
and take you out.
and then then when the flowers are singing and a lot of and people singing sad songs and shit, then niggas gonna be scratching their head like, well, why did this happen to him?
It's so violent out here. We gotta stop the violence. We gotta
y'all
come
something.
together.
They
We'll
said
get
the
that
internet
nigga
wasn't a
together
real
so
place,
we can
right?
come together.
Remember, they said the internet wasn't a real place, right?
That's what they say.
Yeah.
And then it get real when somebody brings talking about your family and post.
Boy, it got real fast, didn't it?
It get real fast, real because he instigated this. He wanted to be popular.
That's a
Corey
fact.
been doing comedian. He gonna be popular anyway. You can't destroy somebody who's been on the road for 30 years that's still on the road. How you gonna destroy that?
For 16.
Tally, you know what else, Tally? You know what else, Tally?
You can't.
Anton on that clip said, "Oh, he never coming back from this. He never coming back from it." He was gloating it, right? Bro, you didn't put a dent in Corey Holcomb's brand.
The girl that
Not
he
one
brought,
dent.
the girl that he brought
at one point, $100.
The girl that he brought Corey back before he even went live.
Yep.
She brought it back.
Hey,
if he even had it then.
And world class, I wouldn't even, to be honest with you, I was telling somebody this today. I wouldn't even be surprised. I'm not saying it is gonna happen, but I wouldn't be surprised if Mika popped up on Corey's shows just by herself. And
they already did a video about it, her doing it.
Yeah, if she's smart, she going to. If she's
She done already
smart,
reached out to him. They said they got a video of her reaching out to him.
To Corey Holcomb?
Some little Zoom shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it's over. That time might be over. Hold on.
Man.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Do y'all think he gonna let her back on the show? Cause last night he was like, damn her. He was acting like she gotta.
No.
Last night she was saying she gotta lay on her back if she want to come on the show.
Hey man, she look like she.
That's why I want to have somebody do the goddamn interview with the husband, cause she's supposed to be married.
And
you see what
bro? How he let that? How he allowed that shit to happen like that though? Man, ain't no way in hell I'm finna let my wife go with Anton on the by her. Like, bro, where they do that at?
Her husband got to be kissing the rainbow.
But I don't know.
For real, Tally, for real.
He got to be kissing the rainbow, bro. It's no way in hell.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of these cats are in lavender relationships in open marriages, man.
That shit strange.
Lavender relationships is hilarious.
Hey, I know. I just thought about it myself.
Yo, what does that mean? Lavender relationship.
A lavender relationship. That's wild.
What is that?
Basically, lavender relationship is one of you that's part of the LGBT community, and the other one's is down with it. And so they basically you get together and you basically hide each other's
Yeah, I'm not old enough to
That's
learn about
weird because, like, I don't know. That's
that.
just.
Hey,
Shout out
dude,
to
let me
Reg. Shout out to Reg in the chat. He said, Freezer, you didn't see her YouTube video saying she forgives Corey. Yeah, I reacted to that video, but I didn't know she sent a damn Zoom or whatever y'all said she sent to him.
It's starting to go around. It's starting to go around social media that she's trying to put her bid in to hook up with Corey.
Oh, she must be ready to lay on her back.
Dog, hold on, hey,
She must be ready to lay on her back. Then
Bro, that you can't. That
ready to go. She ready to go.
Bro,
you can't come back from that.
Bro, that would let you know all that shit was fake. All that shit with Anton. She trying to use whatever she can to come up off a nigga or whatever.
Players Club.
Hey, Freezy,
Yeah.
she got her own show too, though. Her and 2K.
Yeah, I know about 2K. I seen 2K a few times. But
Shout out to 2K. I know about. I was on 2K show. He invited me on his show.
Yeah, but I saw she got her own show too. I saw her today.
They said she
she got it, but that's what she's trying to promote. She's trying to
do
promote.
rap. She's a rapper.
I never.
She used to be a rapper and stuff too.
No, she's like a rapper, model, artist.
Off the TikTok, right?
I don't know. It's if you go to her YouTube channel, you see everything on there. And then I was gonna say this earlier too. I don't think she's married.
I don't know if
I know she said she was married. They said she was saying that she was married or whatnot.
She got a nigga. She got a nigga. She in DC. She got a nigga.
Well, if you look at her video that she did the first night before Corey came on the next day, if you look, you'll see that she kept looking over to the side like somebody was in that room with her.
Yeah, everybody was pointing that out.
Yeah.
Shout out. Hold on, y'all. Shout out to Black Hawk. Shout out to Black Hawk for the $2. He said Anton told Corey he don't have boundaries though. Anton told Corey he don't have boundaries though. Damn. Shout out to you, bro.
No Cap-tivity.
Super chat. Shout out to my brother Game Wise DJ for the $5. He said Anton bought every woman respect on them panels. He bought every woman's respect on those panels. They know that male is lame. They know that male is lame, but they collecting a check. So no shame in the tricking paymaster. No shame in the tricking paymaster.
No Cap-tivity.
Yeah. Here's another thing. This will let you know he ain't even all that shit over there. It really kind of seemed like fake love because shit, Corey homies was riding for him. Like, you see Craig went on a rampage on his channel talking about he's roasting Anton. Really, Corey didn't have to say nothing because his homeboy was doing all the talking. But I'm looking on Anton and man, everybody quiet over there. Y'all letting Anton do suicide missions and shit.
Darlene jumped in the freestyle and got on Anton. Come on, man.
I'm just saying, like, ain't nobody say nothing. Nobody said nothing. Y'all just letting this man talk.
That's because Anton don't show no respect to none of his people that be rocking with him. If you go back and look at that video you just showed, the guy Q, that's the one that I was sitting up there telling you about, that he be sitting up there calling him gay and all other type of stuff. And it just, I mean, when you show disrespect to the people that you supposed to be rocking with, it don't end well for you when things come to awry.
Bro, that clip that Corey showed, what you talking about when he called Quentin gay and all that shit?
Yeah.
Bro, that was my first time. I don't even watch that shit like that, but man, how in the hell Quentin still up there like that, rocking with him, and you this man talking to you like that?
I'm telling you, man, these cats, man,
don't talk to me like that.
Let's be real, man.
Good. You got scores. Finish your thought. Yeah.
Come on, let's be real about it. I don't know how many of us is right around the 50 to 60-year-old range, or 45 to 50. That was born in the 70s and grew up in the 80s and 90s. That was just stuff we didn't play, man. It was certain things you just couldn't say to us, man, without getting put to ass. Come on, let's be real.
Yeah, that SD was definitely a fight. It's definitely going down.
I don't even know.
That's like
What
jumping
is
off the porch, like for real.
What is sucking the dick or kissing the ass of your own people? What is that even supposed to mean?
I don't
That's
even
what you're
know.
supposed to do. You're supposed to do it. I'm still confused right there. But Freezy, can we talk about what is? I keep a bad chick with me when you marry, and the bad chick that you keep with you is not your wife.
Hypocrite.
What does that mean, bro?
Hypocrite.
That's goofy.
So if they bad chicks and that's not your wife that you with when you with the bad chicks, what does that say? What you saying to your wife that you? I don't know about the married man, but he calls his wife his chick. That shit weird. That's not even no hood shit. I don't know what that's about. What is that about?
Yeah, well, Class, I'm with you on that. I've always kind of looked sideways on him on that.
My chick.
That nigga
crazy.
cosplaying the husband. He cosplaying. That ain't no real. That like anybody like knows about a marriage. No, that's like wow, bro. You cosplaying that. You cosplaying a family man. You move like a single man.
Hey, for you.
You act like a single man.
My bad, OG.
You conduct yourself like a single man out in public. Like, bro, like any man that a family, he got something to lose. You gonna like present yourself in a way that your family not gonna be attacked. You ain't gonna move. You just ain't gonna be out here just talking crazy to people and saying wild stuff, knowing that you got a family and you got other people to protect. Like, cause you don't know what somebody might do. You know what I'm saying? If everybody say child and family off limits, bro. If you watch enough gangster movies, if they can't get you, who they come to get?
Your family.
Yeah, all the time. So that's
a
myth. That's a mythology. That's a myth.
Could you
Children
imagine what the manosphere would do? Could you imagine what the manosphere do if one of them empowerment sisters was like that was married to another man? Say, I keep a sexy man with me, but it's not her husband.
Dude,
you understand what they would do there?
Invalidated.
That's the equivalent. And here's the thing: it sound bad, no matter how you put it. It's just like, bro, I be kind of embarrassed for his wife, man. Like, I want y'all. I'm gonna paint this picture for y'all.
Never seen that lady say nothing wild.
Ride with me for a second. Just ride with me for a second right now.
Which?
His wife got low confidence.
You traveling with other chicks, and for some reason, every time you be talking, you be traveling with other chicks, and you cling to other chicks, and you call them bad bitches, and you bragging about how you the man and you got bad bitches on you. They always light skinned. Totally opposite from your wife.
Hey man, what you got a problem with light skinned people, man? I'm light skinned. What you talking about,
Hit the button.
They always light skinned. Like he always gravitate to them light skinned hoes. And his wife dark skinned. His wife is dark skinned, right? Dark skinned. And but he got this thing for light skinned women, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, you flirting with them. You got them with you at you got them with you at what is shit? Courtside seat. Shout out to my dog, House of Hypocrites. No
Cap-tivity.
You sitting courtside with these hoes. You making sure you're taking pictures and you're flicking it up for the gram. You're going on plane trip, traveling. You're lying and trying to impress. And dog, what did your wife get out of all of this? After she let you, I don't know if she let you do this. I don't even know if they separate. I don't even know if they still together. But dog, what did she get? What did she get because of all that? Her daughter.
More embarrassment.
Her daughter plastered over the internet. That's the thanks she get. Imagine how she feel, bro. Imagine.
Yeah, that's why I always live out of it. I don't never talk about that. I ain't never seen a lady say nothing crazy.
Hey, now hold up. You know that he called his wife with Mika standing right there. Apparently, her and Mika are cool with one another.
Mm-hmm.
So who's to say that she's part of it?
I hope not, bro.
Maybe Polly.
I hope she ain't a part.
There you go,
bro. I refuse to believe she signed up for her daughter. And we know Anton didn't either, but she ain't nobody have no sense in the damn house.
This one here for the thug.
Nobody had no goddamn sense.
All right, now my shit good.
God damn. House, you good in the house?
Yeah, I'm straight.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, somebody got to have some sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. You know, where they do
hey,
that
man.
at?
When it comes to making money, man, you know, people do some strange things for a little bit of change. Come on, man.
Bro, think about this. I'm gonna tell you something. I think we as grown men would kind of be pissed off if our picture was plastered, you know, all on content creators' thumbnails, and then they're mocking you. Right? They're mocking you. They're making fun of you. You know, they having their way with your photos and stuff. We're grown men. Bro, we're grown men. Imagine how she feel. The little girl. Dog.
The baby.
Yeah.
When I wrap my mind around that shit devastating.
It's too much. She got to go to school. She went to school today. And they be my son 9. He be saying stuff from the internet. I said, boy, what? What? They be knowing. They see.
Oh no, man! All you got to do is watch how they talk to them kids when they be playing Fortnite or whatnot, man. They be saying some wild stuff on there on Fortnite, man. Yeah. Shoot, they be saying some stuff that we never said.
Now you put it in perspective.
Man, leave the children out of it.
Go ahead. Go ahead, House. Go ahead, House. Shout out to House.
Put it in perspective because when I looked at it, I couldn't wrap my mind around like how damaging it could be. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm warring with my like, damn, like are kids really like that? You feel me? Like do they really take in like insults like that? Because I would imagine this is not the first time his daughter being attacked online, right?
Nope.
Or his family being attacked online.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking like at this point, which I don't know, so I'm just being ignorant. I'm like, your kids should have tough skin because you jump online as her father and disparage the same type of families and kids and shit like that. So I don't know. This one got me like, yeah, she could be affected or she couldn't.
Well, I say, I mean,
she a woman.
Even
she
if
a
she
female,
was,
bro.
Even if she was, right? But he's talking about the little girl, right? The little girl, it doesn't matter. Like we can't look at her and go, well, she should be tough because she's a baby. What her daddy do ain't supposed to affect her. What her mama and daddy do is not supposed to affect her. We don't got no. She's off limits. In reality, the reality of it is this nigga. If he said he was calculated, you say he played chess, and you play with somebody that don't got no boundaries, and told that nigga you don't got no boundaries. So you put that little girl as a shield, and you telling me your play was to look like a victim online at your baby's expense and mental health, and this is the nigga that say I'm the example. Yeah,
you feel me? I think that was the wrong move to do because now you highlighted that.
I agree with
you. Highlighted something that might not even be as true because as parents, I know our parents exaggerate shit. You know what I'm saying? So for you to put it out in the forefront, like, you know, my baby's hurt, which could be true. But another thing, I was like, well, shit, why you ain't defend your wife on this motherfucker? She was a target as
Because
well.
it's his chick, not his wife. It's his chick.
Amen. Facts, Wilshire. That's his chick.
Yeah, that weirdo.
That's how you treat your chick.
Yeah, the chick stuff.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, she's the chick, not your wife. The chick.
Here's the thing, though, bro. If you ask me, he wasn't even supposed to like the shit that he said this morning. That goofy ass shit he said this morning. He should have just not even said none of that shit.
Facts. That's what I was saying. Should have never came on.
He should have never even said that. Man, bro, do you know what's going on?
He made it worse.
Bro, you still trying to look a certain way online.
Nope.
You still playing YouTube games and PR moves. You still on some bullshit, though. Bro, your daughter is out there. And you know, in my face, all that bullshit.
Oh man, Kumo D. Oh man, man.
Yeah.
Bro,
This man talking about get that dude off my screen. Oh man, for real, bro. That was crazy.
Man.
You know,
Bro,
Corey hollered. Corey hollered. He said, "You know, I'm a scumbag."
He said I'm a dirt bag. And he what
He
is.
is a dirt bag. That's what he do. It's Corey Holcomb.
This nigga Corey
That's the
ain't
crazy thing
shit,
about-
bro.
It's Corey Holcomb.
Dog,
It's
that
Corey Holcomb,
man,
dog, you
I know,
warring with,
dog. I know
don't
Anton
give,
went
he
low.
don't care.
Anton went low. Corey went to hell.
Corey goes to hell on anybody.
And it's like people probably want us to jump on Corey, right? And cool, of course, let's do that, right? Let's hop on Corey. But the nigga didn't start it. Like my mindset is, who started it?
Yeah.
All right. Well, whatever come after that, that's on you.
started.
He didn't start it. He had a regular conversation. If you can go, all right, the nerds are going to say when he said you kiss white people ass, then he started it. I was just on fucking. I was on the panel on Philosophical Channel with Anton when he pulled up. I asked the nigga. He was even trying to bait me. I asked the nigga, why didn't you just answer the question? The nigga still ain't answering my question. He's sensitive about the white people. The question Corey asked him about why you don't criticize white people. He still ain't do it. That's days later. That was Saturday. You was on that
now
show
we talking
Tuesday.
about Claire. Now he talking about black fathers and we black fathers. Now he pro-black.
Now you
The
black
nigga
now.
pro-black and every goddamn thing.
Now he's pro-black, right?
Cap-tivity.
Shout out to the pro-black. I just got Anton.
Now
Nigga.
he got an identity. I thought he was
Y'all
in a
community
Christian.
This what it took. Hey, boy, mission accomplished, Corey. Mission accomplished, Corey.
Yeah, he got it.
This what it
Corey
took.
Hey, Freezy, the next week, he gonna be saying a black woman is God. Shout out to Manosphere.
Hey, that's
Damn.
Polite. He give you brother polite vibes. I'm trying to tell you, it's reverse brother polite.
This what it took, Corey. This nigga talking about, black us as black fathers, and he talking about black this and
what?
God damn.
This is the same guy. Shout out to
Y'all
This
know
is the
this
same
did,
guy that
man.
said
Y'all know
fuck
this
Malcolm
did
X.
But hold up. If you pay attention to the end of Corey's show, he turned around and said, I did this because I want you to come run up on me now. He said, he said, this is why I went in like I did. Because I want he said all that stuff he was talking. Come run, you know where to find me. Come on. So it basically Corey, I mean, at the end of at the end of the day, you don't say you did you did your research on somebody that you know nothing about. When in all actuality, it looked like Corey turned around and did research on him, and not only took his queen, took his pawns and the king of that chess move of that chessboard. Because see, the thing is, what you can't come back from that.
Well, this what I was finna say. I was finna say this. I was finna levy back off what World Class said. World Class said he started it, right?
Yeah.
Bro, that's my opinion too. But not only that, the nigga had a whole week to straighten yourself. Bro, you had 7 days to get yourself together. Go ahead,
and then let your cronies come in and add on to the insult. I mean, you got content creators that don't have nothing to do with anybody in the YouTube space up there jumping on board talking about it now. I mean, come on, man. We got people. I'm looking at shows that I never even seen before talking about this.
Oh yeah, me too. Never seen these.
I'm telling you, man, and it's like.
They got excellent breakdowns. Some dude I'd never seen before too. He had an excellent breakdown. He was breaking down his body movements, and I was like, "Yeah, bro, This finna go live. This is
So if he did,
definitely
if they
a
didn't
hot
do
topic.
anything else, they brought money to just about every content creator that's sitting up there talking about this.
Swear to God.
Yeah.
Like he said, man, it's content creators that used to be over here that, you know what I'm saying, I was cool with. Now they acting different. They didn't revive their channels. I'm like, shit, I'm the only channel that got revived around this motherfucker, goddamn it. I'm the only one. But
That
y'all
nigga.
know what this did? This turned Anton Daniels to the devoted Christian he always wanted to be. Nigga, he got on that bitch preaching. He got on that bitch with forgiveness. He got on that. He got on that whole humble. He was filled with the Holy
Pray for
Spirit
my family.
after he
Damn.
got on that bitch talking about his
Look,
daughter, bro. They
Man,
started
hold
sending
on,
him
man.
all
look
kind
at
of
God.
shit.
Look at
Hey. Hey. Hey.
When I'm in rain. God damn.
I
Won't
just
he
wish
do it?
Corey would
Look,
have
look
came
at
out
God.
dressed like Pinky. Say it again. Say that.
Oh, that'd have been
He
funny.
should have came out with the
That'd have been
whole
funny.
Jerry curl in the pink suit. That's how he should have came out.
Shit, next Tuesday he might. You never know.
This the thing
With the
though.
pink,
I'm talking.
pull up in the car, big long little limousine and all.
Listen, I'm finna make a public service announcement. All of the content creators out there, everybody that's covering this shit, don't feel bad. It's not y'all fault. It's Anton's fault. Anton did this. I do not feel bad saying that. I'm gonna say it 1,000 times, bro. I'm telling you, he did this, bro. He did this. I guarantee you, cause Anton is not a dumb dude. He's not dumb. I don't think he's dumb. I think right. I really do believe that in Anton's mind, he punching himself in the head like, I did that shit for a whole week. Damn. I should have just pulled back, man. Then he went on his channel. Then he went on his channel today and said, "From now on, we're gonna be a thinking group. We're gonna think from now on.
From now on,
bitch, you waited till now to think.
That nigga went on
I thought you said you was a nerd the week
troll
before.
marathon for
I
a
thought
week.
nerds
He went
thought.
on a troll marathon.
He
went on a troll marathon.
Man,
trolled for a whole week.
Anton must feel like he took the WBC heavyweight title from goddamn Corey Hogan away. He got on them goddamn platforms championing
Hey,
shit.
you see what he said on House on Room 9? He said, "Oh, he ain't coming back from this. I guarantee you, Corey ain't coming back from this."
And hold up. You didn't see him in the next interview. I think it was the next day when he turned around and he said, "I'm doing this for all the Christian conservatives because they think we a bunch of punks and that we won't stand up to they AWSs or whatever the case he said." See, so I mean, it's like he planned the whole thing. He knew what he was doing when he went in. He specifically went up in there to sit up there and go and antagonize Corey, and Corey knew it. And Corey was like, he said, he said, if that man would have turned around and say it again, if he would have said it again, I was letting off. He said caution was out the door. That's why D got behind him and said, Darlene turned around and said, "Hey, you know we got sued for this. We ain't trying to get sued again."
Bro,
he turned around. He said, "I got money." He said, "I got money this time. I'm gonna try. I don't give a damn."
Bro, Anton got bro. I don't know if y'all understand. It was so many moments of Anton. I'm talking about Ton Dog. It was so many Ton Dog moments. Like one of my favorite ones was when he put his fist in the camera and said, "See them scars on my this fade life. It's fade life right here. You see them scars right there?"
Troll marathon. The Anton troll marathon.
Dog, this man called himself Fade Life and
yeah, he went on a marathon trolling. 7 weeks of trolling. And then Tuesday came.
And it was a few people like you said, Freezy, that was sitting up there like, "Man, you better back up off that, man. You need to leave it alone." And
I
Hey,
think Buddy got. I
You
think he got.
trolling a
I think he
30-year
got.
vet, comedy vet, trolling a vet, a comedy that deal with hecklers, that be on the road, that stay on the road. Like, is you crazy?
That don't
I
even
ain't
make
gonna lie,
sense,
Look what
bro.
bro.
battle he
Everybody
had.
I
know
I'm
the
like,
funny
that's
nigga at
crazy.
the funny
This
nigga at the
man
end of
been
the table at the cafeteria. You don't play games with him. Everybody know that because you gonna get embarrassed.
big
I guess
time.
you don't know.
you gonna eat your lunch outside in the playground before you go back in that lunchroom.
ain't gonna
Now,
lie,
I'm about to
hey,
man.
dip, Freezy. I'm about to dip. I
Freezy.
appreciate you.
All
Hey,
right, world
Freezy.
class
Yep.
man. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah,
It's
man.
all love.
Y'all make sure y'all
Hey,
It's all
what's he
love.
say?
hit my
He said it was fade life, right?
subscribe button.
Yeah.
He said it was fade life, but Corey and them gave him a new name. They call him Futon.
Oh, that's his name.
Futon is funny.
Cause he folded.
That's his name. Shit.
When I heard that bit, I was like,
we got Fade Life just joined the show too. Fade Life in the back.
No Cap-tivity.
Fade Life, speak up,
Hey,
Fade
I'm
Life.
gone, y'all. I'm out.
Yo,
I'll check y'all, brother. I'll check y'all in the chat.
All right, Young
all right,
Tally, man. I
shalom,
appreciate you, Young Tally.
No Cap-tivity.
So,
For sure, every
shalom,
time. What up, Fade Life?
shalom,
Shalom,
Freezy.
shalom, Fade Life. Shalom, shalom.
Shout out to the panel. Hope everybody's doing well. You know what I mean? Just coming in, chiming in, giving my 2 cents on the whole situation.
What you
At the
think,
end of the
Hasso?
day, man, I think
I thought
kids
that was him.
kids should be off limits, man. You know what I mean? I did think Kurt Holcomb went slightly too far. You know what I mean? He should have kept it on him and his girl and his wife and all that. I do think kids is a little bit too far, man. Like there still need to be a code. You know what I mean?
Hot sauce.
Yeah.
We think so too. I'm pretty sure every man up here on the show share the same sentiments you just said. Now what, Hot sauce?
I mean, but it's still Anton's fault though. You know what I mean? It's still his fault.
You know, in my face. Okay.
You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, he came in there all glazing and shit, and you know what I mean. And you poked the bear. I mean, Corey is a comedian. At the end of the day, you fuck with a comedian, you gonna get roasted.
How do you think? Let me ask you something, Hot sauce. How do you think Anton feels that his daughter is out there now? The photos, everybody trolling, everybody just like she is the hottest. That her photo is like on the top 10 this space YouTube list right now.
From what I heard, right, and this is just hearsay, right? He don't even live with them full time, so I don't think he gives a fuck about her really.
No Cap-tivity.
Now why I keep hearing this? Is this shit?
Breezy, I told you, man. The rumor is, man, that they in an open marriage, man. That's what's really been going around.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know how true it is, but if it's true, you know, he ain't what he advertising, man. He ain't no family man. He ain't
because he advertised himself as a conservative Christian family man.
Right. And if you live in apart from your daughter while still being married, then you don't give a fuck about your kids because you're not there every day raising them.
Damn.
I don't think that's fair, bro. I don't think that's fair. I think dude take well care of his family, fam. I really think he doing a good job taking care of his family.
Financially, I agree with you.
I'm thinking in
Go ahead.
all ways, bro, because we really don't know what type of relationship he had with his wife, right? So we only kind of speculating the things that we see to be out of line. But she might as well be right in line with whatever he want to do. You know what I'm saying? We don't know their relationship, so we is speculating. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I'll say this.
100%. Oh, hold on. Let me say this real quick. 100%. I agree with you. We speculated and we really don't know. That's why I said hearsay. So I agree with you 1,000% on that. But my thing is this. So let me say, if true, bro, how can you raise your kid if you're not there every day? Right? Now, financially, taking care, yeah. I mean, sure. But what about teaching about character and all this other shit that he promotes? if you're not there every day raising up your kids, because I think raising your kids, you got to be there every day. You got to coach them up. You got to give them lectures and all this other stuff. And if you're not there and you somewhere else, I think that's very hard to do. Because I mean, as far as
I
like
think at a certain
provision
age,
and
bro.
all that, like clothing. Say again.
At a certain age, that philosophy go out the window, bro. At a certain age, you raise your child to a
No, but
point where they can kind of she's 17 or 18, bro. So it's just like at what point does that
well,
readily
that's what the
still exist?
speculation.
Like I don't think that's fair, bro.
But that's the but that's the speculation, right? Because we don't know how long we've been apart. Because obviously, at 17, well, I disagree with that. But let's just say for argument's sake, say okay, at 18, you're right. I disagree, but for argument's sake, let's say you're right. But the thing about it is, if this is true, we don't know how long they've been apart, bro.
I don't think it matter though, bro.
I
I
think it
really
does, especially in your
I truly
teenage
don't
years.
think it matter, bro.
It matters because of the fact, for one, number one, he claims to be a Christian.
Yeah.
Christian, when you walk and you say you're a Christian, you have to hold yourself to certain Christian, all Christian
Yep.
values that
Yep.
the Bible commands. That's
Yep.
why he's getting. This is why he's getting judged by the way how he's moving, the
Yeah.
way
Yeah.
how he talks to people, even the way in how he went at Corey. That's not good Christian values. Period.
Because Christian values, you raise your child until they're 30, right?
Yeah.
Because that's
Well,
when
yeah.
they're mature.
I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, you don't sit up there and say you're a Christian, but you moving around with women that's not your wife, and then sitting up there calling your wife a chick. You showing disrespect.
Yeah.
And seeing the thing is, I can't get mad at any of you brothers if I'm sitting up there bragging about I'm something that I'm not living by, and I'm showing you. So at the end of the day, you come disrespect it. Put it like this: I'm walking with my wife, and you see me online, and all I'm talking about is me. How many bad bras I got? I can't get mad if one of y'all walk up on my wife and start talking to her because I showed her no dis. I showed you guys I don't respect her.
Well,
I've
but
shown you
And the
that I
fact
don't
is, we don't
respect my family.
Go ahead, Hazard.
and we don't even know how long, if true, right? Because we're just hearing about it now, but man, they could have been living separate for decades or something. We don't know. Like you said, it's all speculation. But again, if true, man, like you claim to be a good father and you're not there to raise. I mean, you just like a Nick Cannon, bro.
Let me read this super chat, y'all.
No, Nick Cannon got multiple
hold on
children,
1 second,
man.
Scorch.
He only got one.
Hold on 1 second,
No,
Scorch.
I mean, as far as like not being there all the time.
Shout out to Game Wise DJ for the $2. He said they call him Quentin. I call him Symptom.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Game Wise. He definitely a cornball. Shout out to Thomas Williams for the $5. What going on, T Will? He said the play worked to perfection and backfired on his ass to perfection at the same damn time.
Yeah,
that's true.
Well, if it would have worked if he would have kept his mouth shut.
Facts.
That's a great point.
Yeah.
Because everybody was saying,
I think Corey would have left it alone after that night. But if you go a whole week talking mess,
you're absolutely right. Everybody was saying Anton won at the time of the event. After like the next day, everybody was saying he won the perception online, right? Here's the thing, and I said this when Anton went at Gilbert Arenas' homeboys, Kenya Martin them. I said the same thing then that I'm about to say now. He overplayed his hand, bro. I said it then. I told Tommy that. I told Papi Blanco that. I told them guys that he overplayed his hand. I said that he overplayed his hand this time.
Well, think about it.
He talking about he played chess. And you know, he played cards and all. He played chess and bro, you is not good at this game because you be overplaying your hand every goddamn time.
Hey, but no, think about it. Before he went at
he gave his queen up on the second day, huh?
Hey, before he went at them, man, remember about 3 weeks ago, man, he went at Tommy Sotomayor.
Yeah, see, that's the problem, right? Like, he won. I mean, if he would have kept his mouth shut, actually, if Anton would have kept his mouth shut, bro, he would be sitting pretty right now. Because people would still be talking about it. People would still say how Anton won. All he had to do was just let the people talk for him. That's it. But he
That
had
was
to take
it.
that victory lap.
He fueled his own fire.
Yep,
He
he had to.
fueled
I mean,
his own fire. You know what I?
you know,
You know what I thought old school niggas did though. Even if they had a second family or another woman, that woman was never visible, bro.
Nope.
That woman was never visible out of respect for his woman, even if she knew that was going on. So like, bro, he hasn't had this experience to with these type of women, bro. You can tell that it's new. You can tell that it's just getting to a point where he can have his way with these women when he paying this shit. You know what I'm saying? So he wasn't a type. He wasn't, bro. I don't believe Anton Daniel was the type of dude to fuck all the bitches in his lifetime while he was broke. Cause niggas know when you really got it like that, the most time we cracking something is when we ain't got no money, bro. That's it. That's the easiest time. Cause guess what? All we have to do is focus on getting some, man. All we gotta do is I need a place to stay right now. Where I'm gonna sling this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I need something to eat. I need a car ride.
yeah, but I don't.
He ain't never experienced that shit, bro.
Hey, y'all know what this
No, but
reminds me of, though?
Go ahead.
Derek Jackson.
Damn.
You feel me?
No, Derek Jackson is worse, man. No, fuck that. Derek Jackson is way worse.
Yeah, I think what happened to Derek Jackson kind of was worse too. I don't
No,
know.
Derek
I don't know how sauce.
I don't know. That's the
Derek
thing.
Jackson.
You don't know what the outcome is on this.
Hold on.
Derek
Hot sauce.
Jackson.
Hot sauce. It depends on how you see it, how you view it, because Derek Jackson's children didn't get plastered all over the internet. What you think worse, hot sauce?
No, I'm not talking about that.
Okay.
Derek Jackson is a piece of shit. He was shitting on black men, like just he is a piece. Like fuck that. Like Anton is fucking Disneyland compared to that motherfucker. So nah, but I'm gonna say this though. I'm gonna say this, like as a self-proclaimed square, right? I wasn't fucking bitches in high school. I was a nobody. I was on the swim team and I did all the shit that black girls didn't like. So. But I mean, but growing up and shit like that, man, you just trying to either get out the hood, study, you know, you had shit on your mind. Like for me, man, like girls were the last thing on my mind. So I don't think it's all about that. It's just that when you successful, girls just be there, man. It ain't like, oh, you got to do this and that. When you're successful, they're just there. But like for some of us that grew up, you know what I mean? You just try to get out the hood. You try to have a better life than what you were born into. And for me, girls was on the last fucking thing on my mind, man. I was trying to get into college, get to school, try to, you know, get the fuck out the ghetto.
You know what it is? You know what it is, man?
And I was the lame.
Anton,
I didn't have no bitches. I didn't have no girlfriend. I didn't go to prom, nothing. I was the lamest motherfucker in the school. And I ain't
Well,
give a
look
you
fuck.
know
at
what
you
it is?
now.
You know what it is though? You know what it really is, bro? Man, Anton right now, Anton in his whole phase. Anton is in his whole phase right now, man.
Is that really a flex, though, when you really sit back and look at it?
It ain't no flex. It's funny though, because only women have them.
Hold on, y'all. Is Jay, are you there? Jay.
Just
He ain't saying nothing in the back. I don't even know if that's Jay.
But do you hear the feedback?
Yeah, they're not saying nothing though. I don't even know who that is. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Hey, hot sauce, you went back to hot sauce, man. Last time I heard your name, man, it was something else. Every time I see you, you another name.
My name is Fade Life, but Freezy don't give a fuck. Freezy don't give a fuck, man. He just gonna call me hot sauce. He don't give a fuck what I say.
What that?
Because
Hey,
right now I
dude,
typed in Fade Life, and he
I
still
didn't
called
know
me
it was
hot sauce.
him until you said hot sauce.
Man, you always gonna be hot sauce, man.
Yeah, Freezy don't give a fuck, man. I can be whatever. He don't give a fuck. He gonna call me hot sauce.
But
So I
hot
just
sauce,
remember,
hot sauce, your voice is so distinctive that everybody know hot sauce. The jig is up, man.
yeah, man. But I mean, I'm just saying, man. Like, it ain't nothing wrong with being a whole phase, man. Like, everybody gotta have it, right? Every man deserves his harem phase, right? So if you had it at 18, now this nigga has it at 50. Hey, everybody should get it.
Well, I'm gonna say this. This is what I'm gonna say, dog. This situation is so messed up with Anton. Like, yeah, he probably don't like what I said today. If somebody, sent word to him, I'm pretty sure they be watching. He don't like what other content creators are saying. I'm saying what I'm saying unapologetically. First of all, I'm definitely not kissing your ass. He never known me to be no ass kissing, and I'm gonna speak the truth. I'm not the rest of these people that want to stay on your good side. No, I don't got no fear. I don't fear no man. I fear God, and I know what I'm saying is right. But with all that being said, it don't matter. It don't matter if you don't like what I say or other content creators. Your daughter is still out there as we speak. This is what you need to concentrate on. You do not need to worry about other content creators and their opinions at this present time. You wanted this to happen. Scorched Earth, Fade Life, tell me if I'm lying. He wanted this attention in the beginning. He wanted this to work in his favor. He wanted everybody to do live streams and shit. You wanted this.
He said, I'm gonna make millions off this.
Yeah, I'm gonna make millions off this. All of that shit. And guess what?
But the problem is
they're still doing live streams. But the problem is your daughter is involved now. Your daughter is involved.
This is the problem. Corey Holcomb, which I think is kind of fucked up, put a picture of what your teenage daughter looks like. Now weirdos know what your teenage daughter looks like.
Oh, damn.
Now, walking on the street and shit. You put your teenage daughter in trouble because you got fucking weirdos like fucking what was that dude from Brazil, Floyd and shit. Now you got niggas, want to go and do weird shit around her.
Well, how did Corey get access to them pictures? Who put them pictures on the internet in the first place?
I think they might be public.
That's public, man. Them pictures was already on there, right?
Well, I can say this. I personally never saw what his daughter like until today.
No. Hot Sauce got a point. Here's the thing. The picture that they probably got came off of Facebook and Instagram. But the point is nobody was checking for her. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Nobody. I get it. She wasn't on nobody's mind. Like, why would somebody be checking for Anton's daughter unless they sick for real? But I'm saying.
But you talking about Corey Holcomb.
No, what I'm saying is the reason why this resulted in the way it did is because Anton kept pressing, had his foot on the gas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yo.
I mean, Faith to Life. You Faith to Life. You already know. Corey talked about his mama, his ex-wife, and his daughter online, and didn't give two screws about it. What makes you think he wasn't gonna go? No pun intended. Scorched earth on them, on Anton and his people.
Dog, he got way more problems than us. People looking at us. People like put a microscope. No, don't put no microscope on Freezy. If you know, like we know, Anton got way bigger issues than us. He talking about. Listen, his daughter photos out there. He talking about he had to pull his daughter out of school. Now he believe in therapy. He a black man now. Well, that's positive.
The thing about it is, look, before that picture came, nobody was really thinking about Anton's daughter and shit. Now,
no, you right.
You got creepos. You know what I mean? You just got it's unwanted attention, bro. I mean, for a girl, that could be dangerous, right? Unwanted attention, bro. And you know what I mean? Because it'd be different if it was his sons and shit like that. But he got a daughter who teenage years, and you know how some people are sick online. You know what I mean?
Well, here's another thing. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Hey, Mitty, you still down there, Mitty? You Mitty? I mean, you down there, Mitty?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna let you get in the conversation right after I say this, Mitty. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong when I say this. Why are people still hung up on the fact that Corey Holcomb put Anton's daughter picture? Like, we know he did it. And we know he wasn't supposed to do it. Do y'all think at the time, during this war with Anton, he actually cared?
Nope.
No.
Do you think he even cares now?
Nope.
Who?
So the point,
who cares?
the point that I'm trying to make is, we gotta stop saying what somebody else shouldn't have did, and we gotta start taking more personal accountability about what we should have did as men ourselves. Am I wrong for saying that?
Nope, you're not.
I'm lost. I don't understand.
What I'm saying is, let's stop focusing on what Corey did by
posting a picture.
I don't think that's the biggest takeaway. Corey shouldn't have put Anton's daughter out there like that. I think that's a given. I think the more important thing to focus on is, as men, we gotta start taking more personal accountability and responsibility. It's better to take more preventative measures than it is to take reactive measures. Did anybody understand what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying, Fade Life?
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. I think they're both wrong, but at the end of the day,
Fade Life, both of them wrong. But do you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah. But it's Anton that caused this shit, right? He should just kept his mouth shut, and he probably wouldn't have all this problems.
Bro, we've been saying it all week on this channel. Bro, your family is your priority. Why is you being so reckless out the mouth?
Yeah.
Did you hear me say that, Hot Sauce?
Yeah.
Hey, but hold up. To your point, think about it. When you out there doing some grimy stuff that you ain't supposed to be doing, you kind of lose focus on the things that's most important. So think about it. Everybody's saying that he got some type of side chick out there. They think it's Mika. It could be not. But he out there doing something that got his mind. Then he done kind of lost his marbles a little bit, and he ain't thinking on it. He ain't thinking on top like he's supposed to be thinking. It's almost like somebody that get hooked on crack. You think about it, you get hooked on.
Scorcher, I'm finna give y'all a great analogy. I go out there, I leave my house, and I make a decision to get involved with another woman outside of my marriage, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my decision. And then my side chick that my wife don't know about chooses to air me out on Facebook and let everybody know, yeah, we effing. Yeah. That's my man. Now, in my mind, I'm gonna be saying, man, why she did that? She wrong, man. She knew I was married. She know. I told her, she know. But in the end, if my wife leave me, Scorch, guess who left with the guess who was ultimately responsible for the destruction of my family?
I can't agree with that. No, I can't agree with that. No.
Bro, listen, I stepped out on my wife without telling her.
Yeah. But it ain't your fault.
Huh?
It ain't your fault because if you had a side chick,
this is great.
You told the side chick I'm married, keep your mouth shut. And we agreed on it. And she says, yes, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Then she turned around and doesn't keep her mouth shut. Her fault. She didn't keep her
No,
word.
actually, it's yours because why in the heck did she not keep her mouth shut? What did you do to make her turn around and open her mouth?
No, but whatever. We agreed that she went. She gave me her word that she wouldn't do it, and then she broke her word.
Just like you gave your word to your wife when you made vows and said that it was just going to be her and her alone.
The vows don't say that. It just says sickness and health, my brother.
No, okay. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Okay. So I made the decision to interact with this woman. I made the decision. I chose to.
Yep.
When I seen this woman for the first time, I could have said to myself, "No, man, I'm gonna be faithful to my wife. I ain't finna be doing that shit, man. I'm finna do the right thing."
Did she make did your side chick make a promise to you not to spill the beans?
Okay, I'll entertain you, even though I don't think that matters. But let's just say, yeah, she did. Let's hypothetical. This hypothetical, right? Let's say because I never interjected that into the conversation, but I'm gonna entertain you just for entertainment purpose.
So
let's say she did promise me she wasn't going to disclose our secret relationship.
And there you go, right? He or she who spilled the beans is the problem.
Okay, so.
But it would still be on him because he never told his wife that he was going to get a side chick. He said he did it without her knowing.
So I did it without my wife knowing, behind her back.
Right.
My side chick that promised me that she wasn't going to say nothing said something because we got into an argument or something.
Right. Because if she never said nothing, everything would be okay. So obviously it's her fault.
Wait. I got you. Because this is actually a great conversation. Then my wife left me. She took half. I'm going through all of this Mansfield red pill shit now. I'm bitter.
Yep.
No. She took the house and the cars. I'm on my ass right now.
Yep.
Yo, she even took the damn dog.
She took the dog.
But Freezy, you can chill.
Hold on, wait, hold on, Fade Light, because I'm. This is good. The girl I was messing with.
She left.
She left me.
Yep, you ain't got no more money.
Got her. She living her best life. She going on girl trip. She ain't lose. Listen, she ain't lose nothing.
Yep. Her and your wife probably friends now, talking about you ain't shit together.
Wait. Ultimately, who was the most responsible for this happening to me?
So first, let me say this, please hear me out before
I want to hear you out. Go ahead.
So first of all, if that happened to you, I'll say, brother, you can stay in my spot. And second, I would say, man, that bitch ain't shit. She made a promise to you to not say nothing. Because if she never said nothing, everything would be okay. Just like me, if I'm your friend, right? If I would have told your wife that you were doing that, I would be out of pocket, right?
Say it again. I'm about to read super chats in a minute.
So okay, for example, you told me like, oh man, my side chick spilled the beans and shit like that. That means I already know, right? So it was definitely her fault for spilling the beans, because if she never spilled the beans, your wife would be cool. Just like if I told your wife, hey, Freezy got a side chick, stuff like that, just that you should know. Would I be out of pocket? Would I be in the wrong?
Okay, so you would be partly responsible for why my marriage dissolved.
Yeah, because I broke bro code, And I told a secret. If I'm really your brother, I would never have said that secret if I'm really your brother.
Right. But here's the thing. The person at the center of it all would be me, would be Freezy.
It's the side chick.
So who was ultimately responsible for Shannon Sharp losing $100 million deal?
Oh,
Shannon Sharp.
That's white supremacy. White supremacy right there. That's white supremacy.
You know what? Y'all ain't gonna never get it, man.
You ain't gonna never.
Shannon Sharp.
Listen. No, not you, Scorcher. I'm gonna tell you something. If we keep passing the buck, it's gonna keep happening. You just don't get it.
No. It's see, Freezy, this is why I have to take a break from you sometimes. I have to walk away. Because even though you're my brother, you're infuriating. It's this kind of thinking that made men lose their power. Back in the day, women were quiet. But it was men like you to say, oh, let them start talking. It was men like you to say, oh, we should give them fair laws. This is insane. This is insane, bro. Shannon Sharp did not do anything wrong. He did not do anything wrong. It was a
No,
woman.
I didn't say he was wrong. I'm just saying he was wrong in the fact of getting caught up in that situation in the first dang place.
Look, dick and pussy match. It's normal for a man wanting to date another woman. That is normal. You're punishing men for doing normal shit.
It was the way he moved, man.
How did he move?
The way he was moving about it.
How? Explain. How did he move that was not normal?
First of all, I shouldn't be getting tape recorded talking mess where she can actually record it and then use that as a precipice to sit up there and sue me.
What did he say that was wrong to her that was recorded?
Talking dirty to her in a way where it's like I'm gonna slap the hell out of you if you say that again and things of that nature. Now, apparently they was into that SDM stuff.
Yes, that is normal. Hey,
I get it, but see what I'm saying. Hold up. Okay, go ahead, man.
If she can say on the record that I want your baby batter to have half nigga kids, which is racist and way out of pocket, that he's saying,
right.
then this should be fine. Then it should be fine to say, I want to whip you with my dick.
I understand that, but the thing is, in this time of day that we living in, man, we as men, when we getting involved with women that we really don't know like that, and we know what it is that they're doing, OnlyFans person at that, dude, man, you got to be smarter than that. How you go about how you gonna move, man? You just have to, especially when you're walking around with that much money.
An OnlyFan is a whore by definition. Whores are supposed to get
I get
fucked.
you, but as you say, hey, but as you can see, whether she's a whore by definition or not, she still was able to go to that court, and she was a little white girl on top of that. She was able to go to court and get that man for half his goddamn money. At the end of the day, that was on him,
bro,
because he's too damn old to be thinking and acting, moving like that, dog. I'm sorry.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm gonna pray for y'all.
No, it's respect, hot sauce. It's respect, but
oh no, I mean everybody's entitled to their opinion.
Yeah, let me get Mitty into the conversation. Mitty, you there, Mitty? My bad, Mitty. I'm sorry, man. It got prolonged. Are you there, Mitty? Yeah, Mitty went to sleep on man. Here we go. Shout out to the super chats.
Super chat.
Shout out to the super chat. We got some more super chats. Shout out to Bitcoin Brown. Bitcoin Brown for the $10. Thank you, Bitcoin Brown. I appreciate you, man.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for
shout out to Bitcoin Brown for the $10. He said, with all due respect, though, there should always be rules of engagement in the game of war. Corey 1000% crossed the line, not only showing her pic, but talking shit about his daughter too. Okay.
He called her a dude. That was
Hold on,
fucked up.
hold on. Oh, wait. Let me do this. Bitcoin Brown, we agree with you. Now what?
He called her a dude too. That was fucked up.
No, I'm saying we agree with you. Now what? Anton daughter's picture is still out there. Now what? Now what are we supposed to do with that? Do y'all see what I'm saying?
Nothing you can do about it though, man. It's done.
No. What I'm saying is, we can keep dwelling on Corey if y'all want to. That's fine. That's not Corey. Hold on, listen. That's not Corey's daughter. No Cap-tivity. You think Corey give a damn? I just showed y'all a clip where he cussed out his own daughter online, called out her name. If y'all want to keep dwelling on Corey putting Anton's daughter, okay, fine. Have at it, man. Now what? Now what we gonna do?
But you can say that for whatever. You can say that on Anton's side too. You can just say, okay, now what?
No, what I can say on Anton's side was he had the responsibility of his family. That's what I can say on Anton's side.
He didn't consider it, so now what? Right? He didn't consider it, so now what?
No. What I'm saying is, his daughter's picture is out there. Let me ask Bitcoin this, and you can send another super chat if you want to answer it, Bitcoin. And I can ask everybody this. Do y'all think Anton's daughter is sitting up here saying, why Corey did? Do you think she's blaming Corey more than she's blaming her own dad? Do you think she wants questions from Corey Holcomb more than she wants? Do you think she wants answers from Corey Holcomb more than she wants from her own dad? When she says, why this happened to me? Do you think she's asking that more so to Corey Holcomb or to her dad?
No, we agree it's her dad's fault. We agree with that. Nobody's not going to agree with that.
No, not Bitcoin and other. Shout out to Bitcoin. But what I've been trying to tell y'all, much respect to y'all. I'm not y'all, but people that's been, coming with this point of view. This is toxic, bro, and it's got to stop. What would have prevented this is if Anton would have been the conservative Christian he claims to be and handled himself in a more mature manner and made his family a priority when he moves out here in this world. When he, bro, when you're a teacher, when you like when you with the school system and stuff, I tell you what, if you a judge, take your ass out there and have a bar fight. Have a bar fight and go to jail, even if the other person started it with you. Go to jail as a judge, even if it wasn't your fault at the bar fight. See what happened.
Nobody disagrees with you, brother. Nobody.
No, the point I'm trying to make is even companies, they set a precedence where they're telling you, listen, if you're going to take this job, we're expecting you to be responsible for your position on this job. Yeah, not anybody else outside of your position. No, I'm not talking to you, Hot Sauce. I'm saying for people that don't understand, that don't get it yet. It's like people having a hard time getting it, and y'all are going to continue to enable. Let me do you one better. Shout out to Dante in the building. What's going on, Dante? Let me do y'all one better. If it was the way Anton moves, if it wasn't Corey, guess what? Can somebody finish my sentence?
Yeah, it could be somebody else.
Right. Yeah. That's what I keep trying to tell people. Y'all, they so hyper focused on Corey Holcomb. When Corey Holcomb don't give a damn, this man done moved on with his life. He probably on the plane going to do another comedy show. This shit is not taking no energy out of his life, no time out of his life, bro. Anton's daughter is the one affected. Don't they realize what I'm saying? When are we going to start holding ourselves accountable as men, as husbands, as fathers?
Oh, now we're going too far.
No, listen. This is real. This is real talk.
Yeah, but I mean, not we shouldn't be we. It should be he. That nigga did it, not we. He.
No.
Yeah, but I see what he's saying. He's saying as a community of men, we should be able to look at one another and hold one another accountable to a certain type of standard without us having to keep repeating this. This has been the problem within our community for so long because we'll sit up there and let certain individuals pass because we cool with them, but then not hold that particular individual that we cool with to the same standards as what we would hold somebody else that we don't know or don't like.
See, now I have to throw the hypocrisy flag on the table.
Make it quick, hot sauce, because I want Dante to get.
Okay,
Dante, give me a thumbs up if you're okay with coming up on the screen. Give me a thumbs up.
Let Dante go. Let Dante go because you promised him so.
Okay, go ahead, Dante, man. What's your take on this whole thing, Dante? My bad for the wait, bro. And shout out to Trucker Yell in the building too.
No Cap-tivity.
Go ahead, Dante.
Yeah, that's all right, though.
Hold on, Dante. Hold on, Dante. Before you go, I forgot I got some more super chats on. Super chat. Shout out to Diamond Star for the $2. Diamond Star said Ringo TV Reactions is live discussing you, Freezy. Yeah. Well, I mean, guess what? He's discussing me. I'm gonna show Anton how to do it. I'm gonna show Anton how to move. Yeah.
No Cap-tivity.
I'm gonna show Anton
That's
how to
a good
move.
one. I like that one.
Yeah. Super chat. Shout out to One Solo for the $2. He said, beef wasn't about no one family. Why bring them in? One Solo, ask Corey Holcomb that. We're the wrong people. We're the wrong people to ask that. But shout out to you, One Solo. Bless your heart. God bless your heart. Super chat. Shout out to Diamond Star for the $5. Diamond Star said, Freezy, how would you react or retaliate if a man violated your family online the way Corey did? I'm curious. I would be very upset. And I probably would I would show more humiliation than Anton did, especially when I know that this is my daughter and I actually I was reckless for 7 days straight without Corey saying anything. I would take responsibility for my actions. That's how I would react. It's too late. It's too late to even harp on Corey. My daughter's picture is out there already. I ain't even got enough time to worry about Corey now. I got a daughter in the other room crying her eyes out. And my wife looking at me like she ain't really got faith in me like that right now. Like Corey will be the last thing on my mind. That's what y'all don't understand, man. God bless y'all heart. I love y'all, but y'all keep talking about Corey Holcomb, man. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. Everybody, every one of y'all that's asking these questions about Corey, I better not catching you tuning in to the 5150 show this coming Tuesday. You better not be tuned in to Corey. If you really feel that way about Corey Holcomb, you better boycott Corey Holcomb, and you better not watch Corey Holcomb no more the rest of your life. But you know what? That's not going to happen. Y'all this shit just sound good to y'all. The real problem, the real issue is this man's daughter might be scarred. And Anton could have prevented it. He could have did something about it. He could have acted like a damn conservative Christian, the same conservative Christian that he say he is. But nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that. Dog, this man can say he a Christian and then fuck hoes and do what the hell he want to do. Cuss people out, act a damn fool, and at the same time say black culture is trash. This man get to do whatever the hell he want to do. And y'all got to stop this shit. And I'm saying this out of love, man. You got to stop this shit, man. Go ahead, Dante. My bad. That was the last super cap. My bad, bro.
Yeah, it's all good and gravy. What's up? Hey, I agree with you. I agree with y'all. About we as a collective of man should be holding ourselves accountable and holding each other accountable. But on the other hand, people should men should be accountable for what comes out of their mouth. Period. I'm talking about every man and woman on the face of this earth. Whatever you say could get you jailed, hurt, or killed. Straight up. There's no ifs, ands about it. There's no other way of turning around it and getting around it. Antoine is a hypocrite. He's been exposed on numerous clips of him bringing up people's family and children. So he ought to stop it. You can't decide on how people gonna come at you when you give a person a certain energy and you want to dictate the type of energy they give back to you. It don't work that way, not in the real world. Like I said, whatever you say can get you jailed, hurt, or killed. Straight up like that. That's my take.
Thank you, Dante. And that was excellently put, man. Shout out to my brother Trucker Yell in the building.
No Cap-tivity.
Trucker Yell, give us your take, Trucker Yell.
I said the same shit you said earlier, man. I think, like I said, it's like watching two baby mamas fight and argue. That was some sucker shit. Real talk, like there's no honor amongst men. Every man ain't perfect, but at least we had a code of conduct, right? Where the elders, mothers, and children was off limits because we knew once it gets to that point, somebody's gonna be in the funeral home. And I just thought that was some sucker shit.
Trucker Yell. Go ahead,
I
Trucker
don't
Yell. Finish your
understand
point.
how we sitting up here making rules on the internet. I can see if we was all in the same hood or something like that, but let's be real about it, man. We talking about social media. And unfortunately, man, it's the same thing when you got this thing when you dealing with politics. When you got the Republicans talking about gay the thing about gay rights and all that. You can't put morality on an immoral person. Period. I mean, honestly, I have no control over what you say to me. I only have control over how I react to what it is that you say. And if you come at me in a foul way and I feel that it's disrespectful, you can't sit up there and tell me how I should react and then sit up there and say it's man code. No. In the first place, when you got a group of fellas like we are right now, neither one of us should be getting out of pocket because of the fact that we got brothers on here that's going to say, yo, we chilling on that. But you don't have that on most of these social media spaces. You just don't. You got people walking around here moving as though that they are the king of their own world. Anytime, I'm not going to come into any one of your houses and think that I'm going to be disrespectful to you and just talk all type of mess and think that it ain't going to be no blowback.
So
hey, go ahead, Trucker Yell. Go ahead.
So I get that, street politics and internet politics is two different things, right? But at the end of the day, you're a man first before anything. And one thing for certain, karma's a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And sometimes it don't hit you. You can run all that shit all you want. Talk all that shit all you want. At the end of the day, your family is casualty of war. So when your child's face is plastered on the internet for niggas to set her up for the woo, that's what the internet shit, right? A lot of niggas like the docs. Well, guess what? That comes with it too.
So at the like, listen, you do what you want to do. This internet shit, I look at it like this: what you see on the internet is what you see in person. The only difference is just the dark side of you. That's all it is. Just like when you get money, right? It shows you who you really are. Are you the giving type of person? Are you the jackass? And all of a sudden now you got this big ass ego and think you can't never be touched or nothing applies to you. Ain't no penalty that comes to you and your family. So I mean, y'all, listen, at the
Trucker
same time,
Yell. Trucker Yell.
what?
Let me say this, Trucker Yell. Bro, everybody focused on Corey, right? Think about what I'm finna say. Cause I don't think this been said all night. Everybody focused on Corey showing Anton's wife and daughter's images. So if Corey wrong, is every other content creator that's showing
That's
the
repeating.
images as well, are they wrong too?
Yep.
Cause I'm pretty sure it's hundreds. I'm pretty sure it's hundreds of them.
Are you talking about the Corey situation?
Yeah, if Corey is wrong for showing Anton's wife and daughter's images and on screen, is every other content creator that's reacting to Corey and as a result showing his wife and daughter on screen too on their YouTube videos
Platform, yeah.
Are they wrong too?
I can honestly say, yeah, I wouldn't do it.
No. Listen to what I'm saying, Trucker Yell. Now do you see the hold on, Trucker Yell. Now do y'all see the rabbit hole we going down now?
Right, I see it. Yeah.
See the rabbit hole? When we could have just easily came back to the source. Who was the source? They want to just keep going down that rabbit hole. Oh, Corey wrong. If Freeze, listen. I did a VOD, a video on demand. I did it edited video about that whole Corey response and all that. Guess what I made a decision to do as a man, as a mature man?
Block that out.
I
The
blocked
pictures
out. I blocked out Anton's wife and his daughter because I felt like that was very unnecessary and uncalled for. Right? I blocked it out. Bro, 90% of the people out there, the content creators, they ain't blocking shit out. So is they wrong too?
Because they all in it for the same thing, man. They all about the money. Clicks, likes, and views, and money.
Antoine could have avoided all that if he could have stopped talking about him. See, Corey Holcomb, he would after the incident, Corey Holcomb was not making any videos until Antoine started going from panel to panel, talking about the issue, talking about the incident, running his mouth recklessly and loosely. That's why he got that's why he got what he got.
Bro, listen, he don't get no cool points for that shit. We already, like I said, like at the end of the day, it was your nigga, it's your family, your village. Nigga, you supposed to protect them. At the end of the day, had you stopped doing this goofy shit and talking about you a Christian man, but you arguing with 1950 about how many hoes you got and all this other bullshit, nigga, this ain't the first occasion that this shit didn't happen. Bro, there was an episode before, like when the first time, and he said something about his daughter asked him why they calling his mom a bitch, and you know what I'm saying, I felt that because it's like I got daughters too, so it's like my own child coming to me talking about that. Yeah, I would have did a full 360, but obviously rules don't apply to him. So I mean, it is what it is. That's what he want to do. That's what he want to put his village through. Ain't shit we can do about that. That's on him. I just think it's some sucker shit.
What's up?
Period. It's just some sucker shit. Period. On both sides, bro. Like ain't no winner. Ain't no. It's both losers, and on top of that, the fact that we got two grown ass men online arguing like bitches. Come on, man. That just don't make sense at this point. Man.
Hey,
It just doesn't.
Trucker Gil, do you rock with
Well,
50 Cent?
people are not monolithic, man. We are individuals, man, and people gonna react in different ways, man. You know, some people they keep a code in life. You know, they don't go for the kids and wife. Some people don't have rules. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it's like when you cross somebody, some people don't have no rules. This is all gloves off. They going for the whole family. You know what I'm saying? It's some people don't go by code, some people do. Just like in the
Yeah.
hustle game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You mess over somebody money in the hustle game, they ain't just coming for you. If they come, they taking everybody. Everybody. If they there with you, they gonna leave you and whoever you with.
I mean, I understand. I already understand that. It's just like, the niggas I run around don't pull that shit. Cause it's like,
Yeah, but Trucker Gil, how old are you?
I mean, I'm 37.
Okay,
So I
see,
grew up.
so yeah, you see, Corey Holcomb is what, around 60? Old school, Gen X. We
On
don't play that, man. I mean, when it comes to certain stuff, man, it's like, hey, this man don't even show respect to his own goddamn daughter, man. Like I said before, what makes you think he's gonna show it to yours? Especially if you coming at him sideways.
Man, I
That's a
can't even
fact.
argue. Listen, I can't even argue it. I can't even argue it. You feel me? Like,
Dog,
I mean, honestly, man, it's like it's like Anton walked up on a bear that he thought was sleep and then realized that he just woke up a sleeping bear and got what he got had what he had coming to him.
yeah,
I
we
mean,
we we criticizing a man that called his own daughter a
A beast.
bitch on the live
Yep.
stream.
wait, what?
But I
What?
mean,
Listen,
Judge,
everybody that keep dwelling on Corey Holcomb is fighting a losing battle. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
but we can also say this. But we can
Hearing
also
all.
say this. He was out of pocket for doing that to Anton's daughter, and he could be out of pocket for doing that to his own
Bro,
daughter
but you
online,
missing the
right?
point. We know he out of
That's also
pocket. Listen, hot sauce. We know he out of
yeah,
pocket. But what I'm saying is, okay,
right.
okay, hold on. Let me put it to you. Let me put it another way, because I keep coming up with these, and I'm trying to help everybody out. Let's say it's a dude around my way. He just known for he just a crazy ass nigga. This nigga known for shooting, and he just
No,
reckless.
I get you. But see, here's my issue. Here's my issue, right? Because what you're saying is this, right? It's like if you go in a cage with a lion, you can't be surprised if the lion starts trying to eat you, right? It
Thank
would be
you.
insane. It could be insane otherwise. So I get your point. But the problem is this: you keep saying that okay, so you got the zookeeper and you got the fucking lion, right? So you're saying we need to focus more on the zookeeper and not so much on the fucking lion.
Thank you.
Can't both be fucking wrong?
Hell, fuck no. How the lion wrong for? How is the lion wrong for being a lion? How?
Man, we've been focusing on this thing. Bro, the one thing that we all keep going back to is the treatment of the nigga, what he do to his wife. Like, niggas is trying to come up with something. Me
Yeah,
personally,
y'all keep focus. I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all keep focusing on the daughter, not realizing that hey, maybe both of them is overlooking their daughter.
But
Both
hold
of
on.
her, both Anton and his wife. I mean, because
we
at the end of the day, where was the wife's protection of the daughter? I mean,
Well,
let's be real about it.
I'm gonna say this, Scorch. The reason why I purposely wasn't critical of his wife is because I don't know the dynamics of Anton and his wife relation. I really don't. I know allegedly there's a rumor that they have an open relationship, but as far as how she feels about her daughter, right? If to my knowledge, that's their only child.
Yep.
Right.
True.
So yeah, whatever her and Anton got going on, I get it. But I'm willing to have enough faith in humanity to feel like mothers, no matter if you're in an open relationship, mothers still care about their children like their daughters, You know what I'm saying? I'm
That's not
having
always
faith
true.
to think that.
You got to think about
Man,
it.
some of
You think?
y'all,
Hold up.
I ain't gonna say some of y'all, but some people is kind of missing the point. Words can stab deeper than a sword, man. You gotta understand.
Yeah.
You gotta understand. There's consequences behind certain things, and that comes out your mouth. And Antoine just do not understand that right now. He's kind of delusional on what the responsibility and actions or what have you that he gotta take for accountable for that comes out of his mouth. But like I say, man, hey, to each his own. You know what I mean? Like I say, your words are gonna, you got to be accountable for what come out your mouth. It can get you jailed, hurt, or killed.
Let me read this super chat right quick.
Hey, freeze.
Shout out to Thomas Williams for the $5. Thomas said, "When you're a celebrity or public figure, your family is not off limits." That's a fact. And let me tell you something. Thomas Williams made a great point. We have no problem with people plastering Dwayne Wade's son up there, or Will Smith, or you know what I'm saying? We ain't got no problem with that.
You talking about the same dudes who pastor their sons being Transformers?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now that's different. If you decide to do that, you decide to plaster your child with, "Oh, I'm happy he's a woman now," and all that weird shit. You gonna get what you get. But there's a lot of people that are celebrities that do have children, and guess what? They're not plastering them. They ain't got them on TV all the time. Say you might catch them here and there when they walk into the
Well,
car.
that's a fair point. That's a fair point because
So, like that's two different things.
No, that's a fair point, Trucker. Yeah, because Dwayne Wade is kind of like, he's allowing his son to be out there for public consumption. So I get what you're saying.
I mean, the nigga was with his damn son. I don't know what to call him anymore.
Yeah, I know. No, I feel what you're saying. I get what you're saying. What I'm saying is that Anton was the one that put that video out about his wife on his channel. Like, we wouldn't have that video if Anton didn't put it out there, him and his wife. You feel what I'm saying, Trucker?
Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
So now it's a what? That's a snowball effect. It's a domino effect.
Absolutely.
Anton always gloats that his life, like, what, I forgot that not famous, but that quote he always say about, he always say his life is, he put his life out there. Like, he doesn't hide his life, his family, he doesn't hide them. Right? This man does
but you got celebrities that, yeah. Sorry for that, but you got celebrities that do know how to keep their life secret. Because one example, you got the old girl from what's that show? What's that Martin show? Old girl, not Gina, but the other one, Pam. She kept her dating secret. She kept her dating life secret for a while. Huh? Yeah, Pam from Martin. Yeah, she kept her dating life a secret for a while. We didn't know that she was dating dude from 90210. They've been dating for a little bit, and we didn't even know that. So some people could keep.
Dante, Pam was intentional about that, though, right?
Shit.
Pam was intentional about that, though, right, Dante?
Yeah, she was.
Okay, so the point I'm trying to make is, if you all on the internet like Anton was, acting like Christian Rock, this nigga was all on the internet screaming through the camera like Christian Rock.
Hell, oh shit!
I think Anton was he was closer to Christian Rock than Pam.
Nah, that's crazy. But you know
Yeah.
that there's a saying. There's a saying that my uncle used to say. Why should I care if you don't care? Why do I care about your children
That's a
more?
fact.
Like
Yeah.
I don't understand. How can I care about your children more than you? And this is like at the end of the day, man. Like you ain't gotta hide your life, but you gotta protect. You gotta protect it, bro. I got Instagram and I got Facebook and all that shit, and I barely put pictures of my family up, barely.
I don't put
And
nothing of mine on. You don't even see my picture on Facebook.
you got situations, bro. You got situations like this where you get into an argument with somebody, and you got goofy ass niggas now doing a 24-hour search and finding this clip and that clip, and then next thing you know, you hear some shit about like real shit, Freezy. I tried to watch the Corey thing, right? Because I was going back and out. Once that nigga start getting to the point of you got an ugly B, because I don't want to say how you said it, but you got an ugly B, you ain't your side chick an ugly B, and then I didn't hear he was talking about the daughter. I left out. I didn't even know that he even had photos of the wife and the daughter until like later today. Cause I thought I was tripping last night. But I just couldn't listen to it. It's just like, dude, you went too far for me, nigga. You automatically lost. You been lost with this whole shit. But I mean, come on, man. I
I
don't know,
just say
brother.
how you gonna tell the devil to stop doing what it is that he's good at doing.
Man, listen.
Why you keep giving the devil the ride, eventually he'll take the wheel.
Cool, cool. I move. I'm just saying for me, and I'm just talking through my lens. If a nigga ever pulled that, ain't no. I'm waiting till the next step or any of that shit.
But see, we keep talking about what we wouldn't do when we already know we wouldn't put ourselves in the position that Anton put himself in. We already know that we move differently. See, we talking about somebody who's up here that constantly gets up there when he himself has openly talked bad about people's family, their children. F them kids. F your. I mean, that came out of Anton's mouth on plenty of occasions. All of a sudden, we can't say that it was cool for when he did it then, and now it's because it's Corey that's came out and just went off, just let it all out. Now we want to have a difference of opinion. We want to sit up there
No,
and say, "Well, Corey was wrong." Yes, but like the brother said, you're snared by
before.
the words that come out of your mouth.
I don't know. It was never cool before. Let's just put that notion out there. It wasn't cool before when niggas was doing that. That's why when people did do or even attempted that, you will hear a bunch of grown ass men and women be like, "Nah, dog, we not doing that. Stop that bullshit immediately."
But they
Cause
didn't
it ain't
stop.
cool.
But see, and Freezy is my witness. When you know that Anton was doing that, how many people tried to sit up there and hold Anton accountable when he was doing it, Freezy? I'll
When
wait.
last week,
Uh,
No, I'm
I
talking
ain't.
about when we heard plenty of when we done caught Anton up there running his mouth talking about people and their kids.
man, plenty of people try.
But how many? But how many did he ever pay attention to it? He just was like whatever,
No,
right?
no, because he's a narcissist. Like he's the king in his world. Nobody can tell him nothing.
Well, that's what I just said earlier, Freezy. I just said money shows two things. It shows if you that given type of individual, right? And then money also show up is if you that asshole who think nothing applies to you. You can get away with a bunch of shit because you got a bunch of money, and you think you can buy a bunch of shit with that.
See
And that's what
what we're witnessing is this is bigger than us.
Yep.
This it's in God's. I know people think this going I'm on some spiritual stuff, and bro, this it's in God's hands now. What we're witnessing is a spiritual manifestation.
And
Like
hopefully it humbles them.
listen what I'm telling y'all. This is a spiritual manifestation because his money can't get it can't reverse what's going on with his daughter now. His money can't change what Corey Holcomb did. They actually sit in this. They gotta sit in this. Anton gotta sit in this. His wife gotta sit in this. And
his daughter.
More importantly, his daughter has to sit in this, dog.
Hey, crazy. They said they said somebody said earlier that they went to the school and pulled her out of the school.
Yeah, Anton said they don't live stream.
I'm like, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, this is what happens, bro. Like, they never listen.
But do we really believe that? Come on, man. I mean, that man lies so goddamn much. I mean, you can't believe everything that comes out that man's mouth.
He lie a lot too. That nigga, that nigga
I mean,
lied
come
so
on,
much.
man.
That nigga lied so much.
Agree with that, but if it's true,
yeah, that nigga lied so much. I bet you that nigga could be sleeping. He's still lying.
Well, I
That
don't
nigga lying
because
to sleep. That nigga.
I'm just thinking about because don't nobody once you like that, niggas be putting targets and setting niggas up for the woo. So if it's true, then I could definitely understand. Because honestly, if it was me, I probably would do that same thing too. Because it's like people, kids getting snatched up, all this shit. So I mean, it was already bad enough people, kids were getting snatched up regardless. But you a rich nigga with kids, and your kids getting snatched back.
And from now on, your name Futon.
Futon.
Man, Futon from now on, man. That crazy, man.
Futon. But hey, I say we can't it's all about we can't be having selective outrage. We want to hold people feet to the fire and certain people feet to the fire and others we want to have some kind of a favoritism or what have you or no we can't because Antoine know he wrong. Antoine wrong and Corey wrong, but I'm gonna say we talking about Antoine right now. Antoine, he the type of person that want to throw rocks and hide his hands behind his back. You know what I mean? And life ain't like that. You got to be accountable for your actions. He wanna throw rocks and then when somebody confront his ass, he crying victim. He crying crying wolf.
Well, here's the thing.
No, be a
here's
man.
The thing. Anton wrong, Corey wrong. But there was only one person that was responsible. See the difference?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my live stream been. Dog, that's what my live stream been about the whole damn time. Not who wrong, who was responsible.
Buddy, they used to stride over. And like I said, nigga, you responsible for your village. At the end of the day, dog, none of this shit will be happening had you just, like you said, freeze. Put on your past client and continue on with your business. That's what it's like on some real shit. Like, put on your pastor bride, my nigga. You got your side there, you know what I'm saying, which is weird to me. You got that weird shit going on. And then it was a motherfucking circus, my nigga. It was some clown ass shit. Let's just call it what it is.
Dog, I'm looking at one of the comments under my comment section under my video I uploaded last night. And shout out to David for the super thanks too. Shout out to David for the super thanks, man. Let me show David super thanks, man. Shout out to you, David, for the $5 super thanks, bro. Let me enlarge this right quick. Shout out to David for the $5 super thanks, man. I appreciate that, David. Appreciate that.
No Cap-tivity.
Dog, I gotta show y'all how I gotta. Damn, I don't even know how I got there. Music. Damn, hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Let me show y'all how petty these people is in my comment section, man. These people so damn petty, man. Hold on, let me find it. Where is that? Damn. Damn, I lost it. Anton.
Yeah, that many people commenting, huh? Ooh, yeah, that many people commenting, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna show it. This the comment right here. Dog, these people is so petty. It said, you heard what Anton said. Corey and Craig, y'all got that. He would say, you heard what Anton said. Anton said, Corey and Craig, y'all got that. Y'all won. That's all that matters. These people so petty, dog. Did Anton really say that? Y'all got that win. Y'all got that win.
He said it. Just go look at the one of his lives. You can dig it up. Damn. He said that. He said Craig. He said both of them won. You see, he said they won that one. Yeah, he said it. It should be still up if he ain't privatized it. But Damn. It's still up. It should be.
They broke that. They broke Anton, man. They got him conceding and kneeling.
I'm gonna tell you, but see, this is
Corey
but see,
Holcomb
here's
is
the
a
thing.
career comedian.
Yep.
You brought that.
And here's the thing. There's no rules. There's no rules for the engagement of the 48 laws of war, right?
You talking about
what I don't know if it's that one. What's the other one? Man, I can't think of it, but it goes to the point that when it comes to the war words and things of that nature, ain't no rules. Ain't no rules. And see the thing is, each one of us know every time we come up here and put our face on these panels or whatnot, we must understand that we are putting not only ourselves but those that we love right in the limelight. You got knuckleheads up here that'll take your name and sit up there and dox you and find out all your goddamn information.
Yo.
And I mean, and see the thing, and see, Anton's a content creator. Corey Holcomb is a dang comedian. Then if you know he don't know nothing about this content thing because he was screwing up in his production trying to pick up some goddamn clips, and they was up there struggling. So I mean, we sitting up here getting on one person. At the end of the day, the responsibility falls on Anton. Dude, you left your family unattended. You was not being a protector that you claimed that you are. Because if you would have thought about all that before you went up there trying to sit up there and have a war of words with a person that you knew you couldn't whoop.
Bro, if Anton actually like gave up and conceded to them winning, bro, that's sure enough bad. Because I'm gonna tell you why. I know it's not about winning and losing, but this is just some extra shit I'm saying. On that same night he came from 5150, and when he went back to his hotel room, he got on his channel, Room 9, on the panel and said, "Oh, Corey ain't coming back from this. Yeah, he gonna lose millions."
Whole week. He spent the whole week talking that, dude.
Yeah,
a whole week.
Oh,
I mean, what was his thinking about his family then?
It's his arrogance.
And hold up, the man was sitting up there calling Corey gay the whole time. He said, "You gay? You definitely are part. You definitely part of that lifestyle and things of that nature. I would have effed you up. I have look at these fists. You see that? We this Detroit boy. That's all we do is give fades.
Fade life.
But listen,
fade life. I mean,
I feel what you're saying, but at the end of the day, you ain't hear Anton not mention one thing about that man's family. Not one.
He couldn't because Corey don't give a damn about his family.
Not one. Listen,
but no trucker. Here's the thing, no trucker. Here's the thing, no trucker. Corey is not the one prancing around like a Christian conservative family dude. Corey, that never was Corey's claim.
Right.
He cussed his own daughter out on the live stream. He called his daughter out of name. And here's another thing: if Anton would have did it, I don't even think it would. It would even be this much of an uproar with Corey. Like it wouldn't be as big of a story. The reason why this is a big story is because Anton goes for Christian conservative, and he always like be talking down to people. He's condescending, and he said that he was the next thing to Jesus Christ. He actually said that.
Yes, he has. Yep.
Listen, I just heard that today, y'all. I was like, Eagle is a motherfucker.
Yeah, so I don't think if it was reversed, we would be talking about it if it was reversed on Corey, but I don't think it would stick as much as it's sticking to Anton. You feel what I'm saying?
And here go another thing. I want to answer this right here. You got a comment saying it's illegal to harass, bully, or defame, degrade in an X manner a child on the internet or in person. She can definitely file a police report in a lawsuit, and it would be justified. Here go the problem with that. That may be true, but then Anton's gonna have to watch out because it's two people that is already that he done openly, I mean openly, defamed and degraded their children, and they can come after him.
Bro, the only law that's against is on YouTube. They could probably, report his channel and stuff like that. Bro, here's what they missing. Corey is a comedian. That is what Corey can always. He said it on his last night show. He said, "This is what we do. We're comedians over here. We make fun of BITCHs. They're comedians. Dog, that's the comedian life. Nothing's gonna happen to Corey. He's a comedian. That's what he does for a living. Corey can show a consistent pattern of making fun of people and not sparing nobody. He can show this. And he can show this. Anton tried the wrong person. This man went at a damn comedian that don't give a damn. He tried the wrong person. That's just what it is. I don't know what they understand. I don't know what they missing by that. He tried the wrong person. That's like coming at That's like coming at Mike Epps. You know what's gonna happen. That's like coming at Cat Williams.
Mike Epps, that would have been a thing. Mike Epps would have fucked him up. I'm just gonna say it like that. Or even though you gonna clown him, he wouldn't have walked out of that.
So hold up. Let's get this straight. I just have a question. So you mean to tell me that this man, just because of the fact that he showed the girl's picture, his Anton's daughter picture on there, that's cyberbullying?
Well, it could be. Listen, I don't know the whole. I'm not going to profess that I know all of the details around it. It probably could be considered cyberbullying, right? But word is she's 17 or 18. Word is she's not 16 anymore. She's like 17 or 18 years old. People online calling her basically almost an adult.
I mean, I would call that. That's weird. That's cyberbullying.
I get it if he continues to sit up there and do it every time you see him. He's showing the daughter's picture.
So you're saying it has to be a pattern?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing it because I mean, honestly, that's one. And he said it. He said, "I ain't even gonna touch it no more. This is I'm leaving it alone."
That make a lot of sense. It has to be a pattern to be called cyberbullying, probably. Yeah.
How you see? That's the issue that I had, bro. You sat here for 7 days. I don't know how many panels he did, bro. You gloated like nigga. You ran the nigga's pockets, and you hit $150 on the nigga, and you sliced the nigga in the face, and you know what I'm saying, you pulled the pistol out and had that nigga drop it. That's how he was gloating around this bitch. Like he was
Okay,
like that was the type of
hold
energy.
on. Listen,
Nah.
Scorched Earth is onto something. This is cyberbullying. Cyberbullying is determined by repeated. Let's stop right there. Let's just go ahead and stop right there.
No Cap-tivity.
Cyberbullying is determined by repeated intentional use of digital tech to harm, harass, or humiliate someone, involving actions like spreading rumors, sending threats, sharing embarrassing content, or including people online, often with an underlying power imbalance or anonymity, and distinct from adult cyber harassment because it typically involves minors targeting other minors. Key elements are the use of electronic devices, the harmful intent, and the repetitive nature, and the public or widespread nature of the content. No, so technically, this is not cyberbullying. They wouldn't win that in court. It's not cyberbullying.
I think she'll be alright. I think
It's
that
not
girl be alright.
cyberbullying, man. It's not. It's not like what Scorched Earth said. It's not a pattern. It's not like a repeated pattern. It's a one-off. It's a one-off roast. That's what it is, man.
Now, see, the thing is, now here's where the content creators come into action. Because they're not doing what you did, Freezy. Now they can be caught, but be called out for that. Because if you keep repeating it and keep showing what it is, then it can be considered. But I don't think he can be able to go after Corey for it because, like you said, it was a one-off. Long as Corey don't continue to do it, I don't see how you can sit up there and come at him like that with a lawsuit.
They won't be able to go at. Hey, what's up, Freezy? This is Dub Will.
Dub, what's up, Dub? Shout out to Dub in the building.
What's up? And they won't be able to go after each one. This is why I was actually it's diabolical and foul. But from an internet wise,
right?
He actually beat him at his own game. But it was wickedly brilliant because you still can't go after those content creators if they just do a one off thing too. They gonna most content creators ain't about to just keep doing this for months and months. They gonna do one, maybe two shows and keep it pushing on to the next topic. And he really don't have a lawsuit because of that picture. From what I understand, that picture of his daughter was a public picture, right? It wasn't like he went and hacked his phone and got a picture of his daughter.
No, it was public. That's from
Yeah,
Anton's, I
so
think, from back in the day.
Yeah, so all he did, even with the picture, even with the video of his wife, I've seen other content creators use that video of her before. So he just got two public images and put them on his thing. So they really don't have nothing against him. That's why it was a master stroke of a move internet wise. But I wanted to actually comment on. I just got off of work and I was listening to y'all, and people keep talking about it's Corey's fault. It's Corey's fault. It's Corey's fault. I don't know if anybody else brought this point, but Anton, when he was on that panel at the begin, on the show 5150 at the beginning, he out his own mouth said, "I've done my research on you."
Yep.
So
I said that.
so if you're okay, so good. I'm glad somebody said it because if you've done your research on this man, you should know how he get down. Like it's been said ad nauseum, he called his own daughter a bitch. He's talked about his mama. He's talked about his ex-wife and his baby mamas. He's gone scorched earth against his co-hosts when he feel like they were disloyal or they got into it, whatever.
Right.
So if you knew all that going into this with this crazy joker, and then he did the same thing to you, hey, it is what it is. I mean, if you know a nigga is known to shoot motherfuckers in the face, and you walk up him and slap in the mouth, and he shoots you in the face, I mean, he's wrong, but this is how this nigga get down.
That's what he do. Right. And here's the thing. Here's the thing. Why are we sitting up here wasting time saying Corey Holcomb was wrong? We already know that.
We know that. The name of the nigga show is 5150. Y'all know what 5150 means?
Crazy.
Tell him what it means.
Crazy.
Tell him what it means,
That means it means you being evaluated on a psychiatric hole, and you're a danger to yourself and possibly a danger to others. That's the name of the nigga show.
That's crazy, man.
So enter at
So
your own risk.
so enter at your own risk. So you went into a cage with a silverback gorilla and was mocking him, and he did what he did. You shouldn't have brought your crazy ass in there. It don't seem that complicated to me, bro.
So here's the thing. Let me shout out to Liberator Soul. He got a comment that I just read. He said, y'all can cut it however y'all want to, but as a man, there are certain principles and lines you don't cross.
Absolutely. Can I comment on that?
Yeah, let me say this first. It's gonna be real quick. Some men and women don't have no damn principles like that. That they just don't, man. It would be not in a perfect world, everybody would have principles and lines and stuff. That some people is by any means necessary. They gonna win by any means necessary, man. This is just the real world, man. I'm sorry. I would like to live in a perfect world, but that's just not what it is.
You took the words out of my mouth. Some people ain't got no lines. They ain't got no principles. That's why you gotta watch how you move. Especially with a nigga that has repeatedly shown that he ain't got no lines and ain't got no principles. Corey Holcomb is a habitual line stepper. He don't give a fuck.
Right. That's what I keep trying to tell my brothers and sisters out there.
But here goes some. Let's shut all that down. Them comments talking about as a man you should move, but we're talking about the same Anton Daniels that had no problem in voting for Donald Trump, who admitted that got convicted of how many crimes, and they still, these people still voted this son of a gun in as president. You talking about the same people that voted that sit up and down and talk about all this stuff that's going on politically. But now you want to sit up here and hold some to the world, a Corey Holcomb to a certain standard that y'all ain't even holding your goddamn president to. Get the hell out of here with all that, man. All this selective outrage that we like to play on one another.
Damn.
This is why we ain't where we supposed to be as a community, because we pick and choose when we want to sit up there and get an attitude, when we want to act like we all of a sudden have to have some type of standards as men.
Damn.
All I got to say to that is amen, and I'm out.
We finna shut it down.
I see y'all later.
We gotta shut it down off that.
Peace to y'all, peace to the chat.
Before you go, Doug Will, let me get your final thoughts, Doug Will.
I already said my final thoughts. If you don't want it to go there, then act accordingly.
Yeah.
It ain't that complicated.
That's a fact. Shout out to Doug Will, man.
No Cap-tivity.
All right, Doug Will, love, man. Scorch, man, what's your final thoughts on this? And appreciate
hey, man,
y'all
all
for
I gotta
joining.
say is, man, all I gotta say is, man, it was an unfortunate thing. But when you turn around and you walk into the lion's den, don't get mad when the lion turns around and eats you. It just is what it is, man. I mean, sometimes I don't care how big we get, how well known we may be. When you walk around talking smack and giving out that type of energy, you can't anticipate how that other person is going to react, especially if you know. I can't say I studied you, Freezy, and then get mad because of the fact that you did something that I studied you for.
Damn.
He effed around and he found out.
Damn.
Period.
Can you say wait, hold on. I'm gonna put you on the solos. Can you wait, hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. Please don't forget what you just said. Please do not forget what you just said. Could you tell them what you just said again, please? Tell them what you just said again.
What part?
You can't hold somebody accountable for studying something.
Oh, yeah. You can't say I studied you. Mm-hmm. And then after I studied you and I tried you, you hit me with the very thing that I studied you for. So apparently, my studying you, I became a failure in.
Damn.
Because I effed around and I found out that you was exactly what I studied you for, and I thought you was gonna change because it was me.
man. Shout out to Scorch Earth, man. Hey, Scorch, man, appreciate you, man.
Hey man, I thank you for having me on, man.
Anytime.
I don't get to see you. I don't get to cop on too well, so but I didn't have to go to work tomorrow, so I said, "Oh, I'm gonna take advantage of this."
Scorch Earth, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, free.
Yeah.
I gotta shout my boy out though. Hey man, you need to come check us out on Tuesday nights, man. Me and Von Bryan on Bolo TV, man, do Tuesday night reading and prayer, and then on Sundays, man, I got Bolo got me doing my own show on Sundays, man.
Yeah.
So come check us
I
out.
was watching you from the clouds a couple of times, man. Yeah.
Man. So come check us out, man. It's ain't nothing big, man. It's just something that we speak on the word or whatnot, man. Keep it all scripture or whatnot.
That's way bigger than what we. That's way bigger than what these people doing. What you doing?
No Cap-tivity.
Don't.
No, man.
Yeah.
I enjoy you guys, man, and I wanted to shop. Oh, and I definitely, man, you got to get Fear No Mortals with Bolo, man, and make some of that music together, man. That was some fire. She got some fire on there, man.
Very talented, man. Most definitely. All right, Scorch Earth, I appreciate you, bro.
All right, man. Take care, man.
All right, shout out to Scorch Earth.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Scorch Earth, man. So here's my final thoughts, right? Corey was wrong. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's yeah. Let's get a benediction, man. Let's get a benediction. Yeah. Let's see. So this is my advice to y'all, man. All right. Sometimes this is what I want to leave with y'all. Sometimes you guys are going to encounter people. Sometimes you guys are going to encounter people that don't care if they're wrong or not. You know how many people I've encountered who was wrong? You know how many people I associated who I associated myself with who was wrong? And you know, do you know how many wrong people? Do y'all know how many wrong people is in the damn world?
This one here for the thug.
your job as a husband and a father is to protect your family, man. Not all of those wrong people out there. It's your job, man. It's your job, man. Guess what? Corey was wrong. And Anton's daughter's picture and wife picture is and video is still out there. The images is still out there, and that's it. And guess what? Corey Holcomb has no problem being wrong. Now what? Corey Holcomb has no problem. Okay, we all know he wrong, and Corey Holcomb said he ain't got no problem being wrong. He ain't losing no sleep. This who y'all want to dwell on. Okay, just dwell on that. This the guy that Anton was dealing with. Listen, shout out to everybody that's watching. Please hit the notification bell after you subscribe. Please subscribe and hit the notification bell. I appreciate everybody that's been watching, man. Please subscribe and hit that notification bell.
Goddamn.
I'm done in the comments, and it's gonna be a problem on the face.
You know what I'm saying? But that's what we do. We have fun with it. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit about it. Remember that. Let me say that again. If it's on the internet, we can talk shit and joke about it. God damn it, that's what we do. Been doing it for a long time. We not gonna stop. Everybody who got pissed off at the show today, motherfucker, eat a ham hock.
There you go. So let's just keep saying Corey wrong while he over there saying mother F you. Eat a ham hock. Okay? Let's just do that. All right. Have fun with it. You know, good luck to you. Good luck to you, man. Let me entertain my brother 1 second. Liberated Soul said, and I know he's writing these comments in good faith. He said it shouldn't be about if that particular person sees themselves as wrong or not. The problem escalates when a collective of people get remotely close to coming off as trying to make certain things seem okay on the basis of that person don't care they wrong. He did it too. This is what he does. He don't care about his own child. The problem escalates when a collective of people get remotely close to coming off as they try to make certain things seem okay. Do you see where you have the problem at right there? Liberated. I think you're trying to push this point through too hard, Liberated. Liberated, my dog, my brother. I think you're trying to be right when there's no need. There's no need to be right. Nobody's trying to make it seem okay. I think you're reading too much into it, bro. You know, I got love for you. No, there's no collective of people trying to make it seem okay. We all said he wrong. I'm telling you he wrong. I don't know how many times I could tell y'all Corey Holcomb was wrong. But what are you going to do about it? What next? And And listen, there's more than Corey Holcomb involved in this situation. That's another problem I have. There's more than Corey Holcomb involved in this situation. Anton Daniels was wrong too. So who was more wrong? Anton Daniels or Corey Holcomb? Put it in the chat. Because I want to deal with the person who was the most wrong when it comes to Anton's daughter. Who was the most wrong when it comes to Anton's daughter? Anton or Corey Holcomb? Put it in the chat. It's time to really see how y'all really think. I'm waiting. Put it in the chat. Don't be shy now. Put it in the chat. Who was the most wrong? Because Corey wasn't the only person involved in this situation. Shout out to Queen Israel. Queen Israel said, Anton, where you at, Liberated? Where you at? What you mean? No, Liberated. No. It ain't time to be diplomatic now, Liberated. There's only one person that's most wrong. Who was the most wrong when it comes to Anton's daughter on how she ended up in this situation? Don't be diplomatic and say, I said earlier, both of them wrong. We know both of them wrong. That's neither here nor there. That don't even need to be said. We know both of them wrong. Who was the most wrong when it comes to Anton's daughter? And then we can go from there. Nobody's giving me a definitive answer. What you mean hasn't wrote. I need one word. Either Anton or Corey. I'm waiting on Liberated. I'm waiting on what you mean. I'm waiting on one word. And listen, if you say Corey, it's okay. Say Corey. If you feel like Corey was more responsible for Anton's daughter picture being up there, fine. Just say that. Because y'all been debating me in the chat, and we've been honoring y'all chat. I'm trying to figure. Listen, shout out to Stan. He said Anton. Cause let's just get a consensus on this. True Bleed said Anton. Look at that. See, now Liberated, you done took me through all of that. Shout out to my boy Liberated, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Liberated took me through all of that to be diplomatic. He don't even want to give me an answer. Come on. But shout out to Liberated, though, man. Shout out to Liberated. And what you mean, shout out to what you mean. What you mean, I hope you subscribe and hit the notification bell. Hope you subscribe to hit it. So the reason why I asked that, y'all, that's how I deal with issues. I go to the core. We can harp on all of the, residual effects and stuff. We can talk about all of the fluff, but I like to deal with the actual source of the cancer. Right? The actual source of the cancer. That's what we need to deal with as a people, man. Thank you, What You Mean. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Much love to you, What You Mean. And as you can see, we're very respectful over here. And I do want to say this, man. If Messing Mashawn is watching, I have no ill will towards you, sis. I just don't, but if anybody gonna hold it against me for making sure I bring clarity to this platform and what comes out of this platform and maintaining a level of respect, I'm sorry. I have no choice but to deal with that, man. I have no choice but to.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody that supported the show tonight, man. Shout out to Thomas Williams, Diamond Star, One Solo, Bitcoin, GameWise DJ, Big Bad Bull, RBN Through the Fire, Swad Jones, Beautifully Bliss, Rob P, King G Keon, Dark Lake, Anthony Allen, Dub Will, Davey, Original Greatness, Ellie Rose, Lindell Moore, Presidential Mike, Slick, Drew, Young Tally, Elite Belezo, David, thank you. And last but not least, man, shout out to the sponsor of tonight's show, Little Gaming Channel, my brother, my Ox. Shout out to Little Gaming Channel, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Let's celebrate our brother, Little Gaming Channel. I don't know if it's a brother. No, it got to be a brother. The way he was talking to me in the chat. But shout out to Little Gaming Channel for ending the show with being the official sponsor of tonight's show with a total of $235. Let's celebrate our brother like none other. Little Gaming Channel, man. Thank you. And listen, man, I'm so grateful. I appreciate you. And it's good to see you, man. And I hope everybody that watched this show felt compelled to subscribe and hit that notification bell. I hope everybody that watched this show tonight felt compelled to subscribe and hit that notification bell. Let's celebrate our brother, Little Gaming Channel. Thank you, bro.
Wanna be a baller, shot collar, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Holla, get laid tonight. Push your road, I got paper, I can hit the highway. Making money to fly away. But there's gotta be a better way, yeah. It's
Shout out to Little Gaming Channel, man.
No Cap-tivity.
The official sponsor of tonight's show. He ended tonight's show being the official sponsor of tonight's show, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Shout out to Kimberly. Shout out to Kimberly and Field Motors. Sweethearts, man. They're my sisters, man. I got a lot of love from my sisters, man. What's going on, Riaz? Shout out to our brother Little Gaming Channel, man. C. Donaldson, what's up with you?
Super chat.
C. Donaldson with the $5. Great to see you, man. C. Donaldson said it's Anton's fault. That's like a dope boy selling drugs out their family home, and the family home gets shot up. Damn, that was a good ass analogy.
No Cap-tivity.
That was a great analogy. Man, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to C. Donaldson.
Use a debit card, tap it, make it happen. Cash app on deck, yeah, we keep it active. Super chat live when the combo gets deep. PayPal slide through, show love to the speed. Every way it works, no friction, no trap. Thank you for supporting, no Cap-tivity, no cap. Building this vision brick by brick, we ride. You ride with the mission, you already slide.
C. Donaldson, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for that, man. Listen, this has been a stellar show. Very stellar show. I love y'all. We will be back tomorrow. We go live damn near every day. We will be back tomorrow. I forgot to mention this. Memberships. Chicago Rilla, man. Shout out to Chicago Rilla for gifting 5 memberships.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to Chicago Rilla for gifting 5 memberships, man.
You trying to support No Cap?
Let's go.
Keep throwing the dough. Spend that cash. Support the show. Facts. Lights don't run on hold.
Thank you, Chicago. And shout out to everybody that was gifted a membership. Please maintain your memberships. We call them VIP passes over here. Your channel memberships. Please maintain your channel memberships every month, so you can continue to tune into our VIP Wednesday night live streams.
No Cap-tivity.
Every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Bible study. Every Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we have Bible study in the Discord. Can one of the mods put the link to the Discord in the chat? Can one of the mods put the Discord put the Discord link in the chat? Our Discord is named No Cap-tivity.
No Cap-tivity.
With Freezy. You will see the No Cap Crew logo. You can't miss it in the Discord. We have Bible study every Saturday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time in the Discord. Please join us, man. We're a very welcoming family. We want to hear from y'all, especially if you got things to work out in your life. You're going through something. Come to Bible study every Saturday, man. At least try one Saturday, right? 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And also on Sundays, we do No Cap Mental Health Workshop, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time. No Cap Mental Health Workshop. Shout out to Big Bad Bull coming through in the clutch every time. That is the Discord. Please click that link that Big Bad Bull put in the chat. Every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we do our No Cap Mental Health Workshop. We're excited to see new people, man. New family members, new No Cap crew members. We love y'all. And I think that's it. Shout out to the 388 people that hit that like button. Wow, 388 people, man.
No Cap-tivity.
388 people liked the live stream. 388 people actually liked the live stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate y'all. I'm very humbled by that. Dang. I'm very humbled by that. I appreciate y'all, man. 16 people hit the dislike button. I know y'all are not going to believe this, but I really do appreciate y'all at least hitting the dislike button, thinking enough to hit the dislike button. Thank you for participating and engaging, man. I wish all of y'all $4 million in your life, man.
No Cap-tivity.
Shout out to everybody that hit that share button, everybody that shared the show. Shout out to everybody that shared the show and became a part of the No Cap campaign. Thank you so much, man. I wish all of y'all $11 million in your life.
No Cap-tivity.
If you haven't hit that like button, let's see if we can get it to 400. Let's do the like auction. Let's do the like auction. Who gonna be a part of that special 10? Thank you, Queen Israel. She said, love the show. This is the first time me listening to the show. I follow you also. Queen Israel, thank you. And make sure you hit that notification bell, Queen Israel. Make sure you hit that notification bell. Okay, we done went from 392 likes. We done went from 390 likes to 392. Can we get 393? If you haven't hit the like button yet, can we get 393? Who's gonna be the 393rd person? Can we do it? 393, man. Who gonna be that third person, man? You know, 3 is a special number. 3 is a shout out to the 393rd person that's gonna hit that like button, man. I appreciate you, man. Who's gonna be the 393rd person to hit the like button? Can we get the 393rd person to hit the like button? Somebody gonna do it. Somebody out there is just shout out to the 393rd person.
No captivity.
That let me tell you something. That's a real one. That's a real one right there. Whoever was 390. Shout out to the 394 person. They beat me to it.
No captivity.
That's what I'm talking about. They caught the spirit just then. Shout out to the 395th person, man.
No captivity.
Can we make it to 400? Who gonna be the 396 person? I'm gonna tell y'all something. 96 was a good year. 96. Shout out to the 96 person and the 97 person.
No captivity.
Come on, man. Shout out to they beating me to it. Shout out to the 98th person, 398.
No captivity.
2 more, 399.
No captivity.
Please don't make it 400. I like 399. Don't make it. Somebody finna make it 400. Who gonna be the 400th person? 400.
No captivity.
Y'all, 400. Shout out to Fierce Soul in the bit. What's up, Fierce Soul? Shout out to Fierce Soul. 400 likes, man. Who gonna be 401? 401. So we can put us over the edge. 401. Who's gonna be the 401 person? So we can go over the edge. Cause I knew it was gonna go to 399. See how it went to 399? It happened like that every time somebody take their life away. But somebody gonna 402. Hey, listen, every time we get to like that 99, every time we get to the even number like 8, 100 or 200, somebody take their life away. But guess what? It's always a real one, a couple of real ones out there that just go ahead and still push us over the edge, man. I appreciate y'all.
It's win for the third.
403, man. Make that person that took their life away a believer, and we still love you. God bless you, man. Look at look at my sister, Kimberly. Kimberly said, Freezy, what time are we starting VIP? All right, now, Kim, don't try me. I know we were supposed to have VIP today, but it was an emergency stream. I just felt compelled to do this live stream because I really was like, it really, I don't know, like seeing that young girl plastered on YouTube, Anton's daughter, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man, that really touched me, man. That's why I said, we're gonna do a live stream tonight, man. It really touched me that Anton's daughter was plastered up. And listen, whether you believe me or not, listen, here's the thing about it. If I didn't consistently say, man, we care about the kids over here, since the inception of us actually doing live streams over here, I would understand if y'all didn't believe me. But it's a consistent mentality over here. It's a consistent thing that I say. We care about the kids. We're team kids over here, not team man, not team woman. We're not manosphere. We're not sisterhood over here, sister code. We are team kids. So whether you believe me or not, I've been consistent on that since I started going live over here. And I'm going to tell y'all something. Anton's daughter is no exception. Anton's daughter is no exception, man. At all. My heart goes out to Anton's daughter. And I'm going to pray for his family because, you know, people covering this stuff, but this is a real serious issue for him and his family. I'm going to pray for Anton and his family because this is serious, man. Like, I really do believe his daughter might go through some changes over this, man. This is very big for her. She's young, man. You know, they care about their reputation, how they look. You know what I'm saying? This is bullying. This could be considered bullying to her, considering all of the content creators that's plastering her face and her image on YouTube. So I'm going to pray for them, man. I'm going to pray for Anton and their family, you know, that they can get through this. You know, Lord will. It's Lord willing. You know what I'm saying? And y'all, everybody that know me over here, they know I'm serious. They know I'm serious. I'm not saying this for clout. They know I'm serious. You know, I be like this when nobody looking. You know what I'm saying? In the Discord, I'd be like this when nobody looking. They know I'm serious. But shout out to my sister Kimberly. God bless her heart, man. God bless my sister Kimberly heart. Liberated. VIP started immediately after this stream. Yeah, in my veins. Man, y'all crazy, man. I love y'all, man. We about to get up out of here. There's nothing else to cover. I love y'all. And tomorrow, right? Spread the word. Make sure you subscribe and hit that notification bell. Make sure you subscribe and more importantly, hit that notification bell. And y'all know what Freezy always say. To free yourself, you must heal yourself. And until the next time, we out of here. Love y'all.
Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man, go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude, man. Hey, bro, I appreciate you, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, man. Listen, man. Go sub to my boy, No Cap-tivity, man. He's a good dude.
It's freezing, 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 it's freezing. Came from the curb with a nice day 10. Graduated from the streets, no bars, no fence. No captivity, mindset breaking every chain. Taught by the pressure, never taught by the fame. Head full of topics, but my mind stay clear. Move with a purpose, I ain't moving in fear. No captivity, I don't fall for a trend. I don't sell my soul just to fit in with them. YouTube streets cold, yeah, I seen how it go. Clicks over character, everybody for sure. But I keep it real even when views get thin. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Captivity, stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't drift, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. I make truth trend. From crack sidewalks to the platform grind. Turn pain into present, made purpose from time. No captivity, I don't beg for the crown. I build from the bottom, let the message go around. They want a character, I'm giving them me. Real love of our, that's the code I keep. No captivity, I ain't stuck in the past. I move with conviction, make the vision last. Algorithm watching every word I deliver, but I won't dilute what's making me different. No captivity, I won't trade my name. They say it out loud, but I don't chase the fame. No captivity, I'm free when I speak. Graduated from the streets to the digital streets. No captivity, I ain't locked in a lane with the algorithm when they typing my name. Stay on my grind every day, clear mind, no chains. I don't tread, don't fade. Captivity, even when the lights get dim, I don't chase the fame, I make true change. They say my name, but I'm staying the same. No captivity, I won't bend for the game. Cold in these YouTube streets, I still stand tall. No captivity, I was never meant to crawl. No captivity, that's the flag that I wave from the streets to the screen, still real, still break. Captivity, every chain I outgrew, if they say my name, they know what I do. Captivity, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it. No captivity, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it, what phrase it.
No captivity. Freezy, freezy, freezy.